外暗くなったね。あ、たこ揚げしてきていい？たこ。お、レース出ちゃう？やる気だね。
出走登録する出走登録する。はい、メジロライアンです。
ああ、タマモクロスや。
決定する。
ああ、タマモクロスや。
オグリキャップだ。みんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう。
タウラス杯。
ああ、タマモクロスや。ナイスネイチャーです。応援はまあご自由に。
5レースを走ります。対戦する相手は毎回変わります。楽しみですね。
勝ちに行こう。
勝て勝て勝て勝て。
1番人気は4番タマモクロス。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Alright, pretty sure I tested this. I'm not sure why Obs lost my mic again. It's really annoying. Thanks for pointing that out. But yeah, basically, I guess go over the other runners again. There's a gold ship with double debuffers, which I would don't especially respect, but also she's a meta pick, so I understand why. The other three are just, I guess, someone throwing in whatever they have. Because it doesn't look like it's built particularly for this, so...
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番オグリキャップ、9番ナイスネイチャー、3番オグリキャップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、6番オグリキャップ。早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、6番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はキングヘイロー。それを見るように9番ナイスネイチャー、少し離れてアグネスタキオン、そのうち並んで3番オグリキャップ。それを見るようにタマモクロス、外にはゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて待ちかねた少し後ろから2番ナイスネイチャー。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番オグリキャップ。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず6番オグリキャップ、続きました9番ナイスネイチャー、その外並んでゴールドシップ。
Well, maybe not. She might be too far forward, so she might lose anchors here.
5番手に待ちかねパンホイザ、少し離れてタマモクロス、そのうち並んでキングヘイロー、少し離れてアグネスタキオン。残り1000メートルを通過。内の方から2番ナイスネイチャー、6番オグリキャップ。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切ってのはスタッフオグリキャップ、抜け出したのはスタッフオグリキャップ。だが
that gold chip got up in front and was blocking my...
並べ
Nattie, come on, Nattie!
ゴールドシップ、道をつく。すごい足だ。100を通過。6番オグリキャップかわして先頭に立った。ここで並んだゴールドシップ、走ってゴール。
結果は残せたよ。
Yeah, this is the kind of garbage I was expecting.
5番人気は5番タマモクロス。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気1番エイシンフラッシュ。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Damn. Facing some Omega grinders here with the full medium S teams. One person went hard on wit, the other did not.
Start! これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ゴールドシップ現在最高峰。失策、はたまた狙い通りか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
7番桜千代のを快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは7番桜千代のを。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番オグリキャップ、6番桜千代のを、3番手あとはナイスネイチャー、1馬身差3番オグリキャップ、タマモクロス追走、1馬身差エイシンフラッシュ、ゴールドシップ追走、1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番 桜千代の王、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
That's a pretty okay place for daring strike.
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は7番桜千代の王、続いて8番
Might have been a little early,
あとは
but
6番
should
桜
be
千代の
fine.
王、ナイスネイチャー、外から行くタマモクロス5番手、そのうち並んでレーシンフラッシュ、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ、残り1000メートルを通過、外から行くゴールドシップ。
Tam is definitely not getting pump iron now.
8番オグリキャップ、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです。
輝く星をみんなに。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきたゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。タマモクロス疾風陣雷ってな。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはゴールドシップ、残り400、内から仕掛けたのはタマモクロス、抜け出したのはゴールドシップ。だが後続も追いすがる、飛び込んできたゴールドシップ、200を引いたタマモクロス。
That gold ship's slowly getting away.
ゴールドシップ、足色は衰えない。先頭を置いてゴールドシップ、お見事ゴールドシップ、100歳以上の。
あとちょびっとやったな。やったりましょう。
Is that a triple front set?
4番人気8番タマモクロス。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
two
後方からの豪
fronts.
快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
This is a really random dialogue. It's like this is a front runner, right? Yeah. There's no actual like front runner setup for her. Same for the Saiyan. No groundwork, no nothing. Oh, this is an Xmas Oguri with Uma too, so this is probably someone just throwing their previous CM Oguri in. This grass is also whatever. So yeah, the person with the two fronts is just throwing in whatever they feel like, I guess. Yeah, this has gotta be just someone copy-pasting the Christmas Oguri setup from the previous one, the double debuffer with Christmas Oguri.
美しい青空。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ダイワスターレット、1番ナイスネイチャー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番オグリキャップ、セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ、このままリードすることができるか。続きましたダイワスターレット、早くも激しい競り合い、大きく離れて5番オグリキャップ、5馬身差、1番ナイスネイチャー、その後ろからタマモクロス、1馬身離れて9番ナイスネイチャー、グラスワンダー並んできた。それを見るように4番オグリキャップ、1馬身差エイシンフラッシュ、 意気揚々と先頭行きます。ダイワスターレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ダイワスターレット、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてセイウンスカイ、その後太陽マシン開いて5番オグリキャップ、1番ナイスネイチャー、4番手5番手4番オグリキャップ、さらにグラスワンダー、その外並んでアマモクロス、疾風陣雷ってな。そしてこのうちから行ったのはエイシンフラッシュ、1馬身離れて9番ナイスネイチャー、ダイワスターレット先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。残り数メートルを通過。依然としてダイワスターレット1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ、5番オグリキャップ、3番手1馬身差、1番ナイスネイチャー、大手役を超え
I think that Christmas Ogre hit it a bit early. Actually, quite a bit
み
early.
んなに
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ギリギリ詰めるタマモクラス、タマモクラス、前を狙っているぞ。4番オグリキャップ、最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはダイワスターレット、残り400、外から上がってきたのはタマモクラス、4番オグリキャップ、まくって上がってくる、飛び込んできたタマモクラス、残り200、4番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない、熾烈なデッドヒート、4番オグリキャップ、譲らない、お見事、4番オグリキャップ、100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。
You get fire with start with the CM.
ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事。
I know what you mean.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
But like, this is 1 out of 3 right now.
勝ちに行こう。
Oh, the double late start, yeah. He's Dutch and Higgy. Natty in third, yeah. Against her own team. So it's kind of like being first. That is a 2-star Condor.
4番人気は2番タマモクロス。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Okay, it's a Bourbon with groundwork, but is gambling on actually triggering the groundwork. Basically, hoping for the double concentration early lead proc, I guess. Random whatever grass wonder. Yeah, this little Guri looks like she was actually made for this. I guess except for no redshift. Oh, there's a runaway Suzuka? Or, yeah, okay. It's like, where's the runaway skill? But it is there. Although, it looks like it's... Because this one has actual stam. So this one looks like they're trying to actually win, although... No, she's got long corners, so this... Actually, what is going on? Because it's the groundwork Suzuka with nothing to set it up, too. So I guess maybe they just threw in whatever Suzuka they had to do the frontrunner stretch thing. Okay, well this is the Team Trials Condor. She's got mild straightaways. And I guess the Saiyan's gambling on her groundwork too. Lots of groundwork gamblers. But this might still become a problem just because they're using Suzuka to stretch the lobby. You got Wyvern and Net and Cyril ready for the first time. You hope they're worth the effort? Cyril probably no. Annette, maybe? Because Super Kanto does soften the problem of Lightning Axe being one range, but...
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
You'll probably find that it still inconveniences you a
スカイ
lot.
とサイレンス鈴鹿、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
You like how Wyvern, or, yeah, Wyvern bases lets in it, he's road chip competently.
そしてミホのブルボン、1馬審査エルコンドルパサー、大きく離れて5番
Yes,
オグリキャップ。その後ろ4番オグリキャップ。
Small strong.
少し離れてタマモクロス、内をついてナイスネイチャー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身。
It's why everyone questions what Wyvern's weakness is supposed to be.
3番手にはミホのブルボン、1馬審査エルコンドルパサー、大きく離れて4番オグリキャップ。さらにタマモクロス、5番オグリキャップ。並びかけてきた。外にはグラスワンダー、ナイスネイチャー、ここにいた。ナイスネイチャー、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
残り 1000m を通過。
Either we didn't proc Daring Strike or we procced it too early.
そしてその後ろから行く
I don't know if we're gonna catch this Saiyan.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくる。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるセインスカ。気持ちよく逃げている。サイレンス鈴鹿、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。残り400、抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿。タマモクロス、並びかけてきたタマモクロス、突っ込んでくる。200を通過、星雲使い、苦しいけど粘っている。
疾風陣雷ってな。
ここで先頭に立った4番オグリキャップ、4番オグリキャップ、追いすがるタマモクロス、2人もつれたままゴールイン。
If you're saying Tama was... Oh, Tama managed to get ahead. The rare moment when proccing Light Lightning really late actually made the difference. Because usually if she doesn't proc it earlier in the race, then it's simply not going to be enough. It's kind of annoying that it was that close with a Saiyan who was gambling her groundwork. It's definitely not like a particularly well-made Saiyan. Zero is mostly going to be a point-blank volley machine. Aptitude has done nothing for him. I mean, okay, here's the thing about Aptitude in Three Houses, is that it actually does do nothing. Because what they did is they made Cyril's bases low enough that Aptitude brings him equal to the other students. So it actually literally does nothing.
ついてきや。
Like, I get down on Donald a lot, but at least he's not gaslighting people about his potential. Or, like, about aptitude actually doing things. Whereas Cyril... With Cyril, aptitude is actually a lie. You have an addiction to late surging? I mean, I have good news for you, because late surging is on the stronger side for this CM. I see a double Dominator setup. A special week.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番タマモクロス。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けて
I'm actually not sure how strong Beach Special Week is supposed to be. What was her? So yeah, she's got a recovery that's basically guaranteed to go off. I don't see any Nimble Navigator or no stopping me in here. Yep, that's a Dominator. That's another Dominator. Everyone's favorite, Dominator spam. Shockingly, this Tachyon does not have Dominator. Soguri has no... Well, this Soguri is way overstammed. Like, she really doesn't need 2 gold recoveries. And then she has no acceleration aside from Nimble Nav. Wait, there's groundwork in there too. Well, I guess it... yeah, I guess it is a pace Ogre, so groundwork makes some level of sense. And Fine Mushroom. Also lacking in acceleration skills. Like, if they're gonna bring Pace Chasers, the least they could do is bring Nimble Nav and head on. So you run and confusedly run? Oh, you don't have any kind of setup for Encloser?
Start です。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスペシャルウィーク、ファインモーション、アグネス・タキオ。長丁場のこのレースですが、スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。さらにはアグネス・タキオ、その後3、4馬身開いてファインモーション。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。アグネス・タキオ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から
I wish the game would actually show like tier 1 skills going off for the opposition.
3馬身差 スペシャルウィーク、あとはナイスネイチャー、その外並んで7番オグリキャップ。
Because it gives such an incomplete picture, like just another thing that makes this mode kind of
グラスワ
ass.
ンダー並びかけてきたアグネス・タキオン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭はアグネス・タキオン、まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずアグネス・タキオン、続きました6番オグリキャップ、そして内目をつきましてはファインモーション。スペシャルウィーク、この位置につけています。1馬身離れて
疾風陣雷ってな。
内にはナイスネイチャー、タマモクロス、外から行く、その後からグラスワンダー、さらにジンボリルドルフ、残り 1000m を通過。意気揚々と先頭を行きますアグネス・タキオン。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。スペシャルウィーク、ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはアグネス・タキオン。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはスペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィーク、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り400、食い下がるナイスネイチャー。スペシャルウィーク、先頭はスペシャルウィーク。
Yeah, I don't think we're catching a special wake at this
スペシャル
point.
ウィーク、足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィーク、リードは伸ばし、お見事。スペシャルウィーク着水。
まさかの2着じゃん。楽しかったよ。ありがとう。
Okay, what was the speed on that? Yeah, I guess this one's ground out pretty hard. Hey, Jirate. The only uncozy you have is funny greyhounds.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。
Well, I mean, you could run Gold Shippy if you want to. She is meta for this. It requires fairly minimal setup.
勝ちに行こう。
Yeah, it's pretty typical being put up against whales, of course.
4番人気は8番タマモクロス。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Front Daiwa with no groundwork and way less stam than she needs for this. I guess she might be a blocker on purpose. But she does have way too much actual attention put into velocity skills for that. Hmm, 1100 guts on this gold ship, huh? They also did a ton of guts on the Ogre? Apparently. It's insane that they got that much speed with a single speed card. What? I mean, I guess Guts is in there too, but... The Guts payout for speed is... I don't know, from what I've seen of people actually using the bill, it's typically not that impressive. A+ gold chip. Okay, yeah, this person's probably just throwing whatever they have from their team trials in, I guess. Let's see. I guess the dive will stop this Ogre from leading. Not that she has... No, she does have angling, so I guess that dive is gonna screw up this Ogre. It's a very silly CM. I mean, that's just CM in general.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ダイワサーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。
Like, I'm basically of the opinion that CM is engineered poorly on purpose to push people into rage pulling.
オグリキャップ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はダイワサーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番オグリキャップ、3番手には9番オグリキャップ、4番手タマモクロス、さらにラリタブライアン少し後ろから4番ゴールドシップ、それを見るように5番ゴールドシップ、そして外目を突き出しては2番ナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れて7番ナイスネイチャー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワサーレットどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
向こう正面に入って先頭はダイワサーレット、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ダイワサーレット、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて3番オグリキャップ、3番手に2番ナイスネイチャー、そして内目をつきましてはラリタブライアン、タマモクロス続いている。疾風陣雷ってな。少し後ろから9番オグリキャップ、
A little early, that's probably an okay place for Daring Strike.
4番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて7番ナイスネイチャー、
Especially in combination with White Lightning, although we're obviously losing out on moving past doing
彼
this.
女の客室には合っていますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
輝く星をみんなに。
前に抜け出すのは
So I'm not sure if that's gonna come back to bite us at the end.
タマモクロス、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。タマモクロス、花を進む。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはタマモクロス。タマモクロス、通称はタマモクロス。これは強い。栄光まで400。抜け出したのはタマモクロス。だが後続も追いつられるタマモクロス。足色は衰えない。200を通過。タマモクロス、リードは1馬身。追いすがる9番オグリキャップ。タマモクロス、
I guess not.
勝ったのはタマモクロス。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。
見たか、これがなにわのド根性や。やってろや。
7番人気5番タマモクロス。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Wow, that is a extremely overstamped Kita-san. Yeah, this kind of looks like whoever made this just threw together what looked strong individually. Tachyon with no Dominator. Mega Overstammed Christmas Ogre. This is 2 gold recoveries with 1100 stamina plus Festive Miracle. This is like Heavy Rain Spring Tenno Shuro levels of stamina. Scholarship with a fairly random kit. Like her acceleration is basically Russian Gale. I guess the Cheerleader King Halo inherit is sort of an acceleration too. But on the final stray, that might be too late. I guess she's also got the standard straightaway spurt. But I mean, I guess that's part of the reason that straightaway spurt's not particularly good here, is if it triggers for your acceleration, it's too late. I guess maybe if it was as a supplement for if you trigger no stopping me or something, but yeah, this is just probably, I don't know, a Team Trials gold ship. And then Opera's overstammed, not by a ton, but the inherited Festive Miracle. I see. Groundwork with... Yeah, I guess she has 3 greens, so... The Opera is probably the best thought out opponent here. So far, well, let's see. The Bourbon might be better. Yeah, I think actually the Bourbon's better thought out than the Opera.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
北さんブラックとミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。長丁場のこのレースですが、北さんブラック早くも先頭に躍り出たミホのブルボン、外から行く。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうミホのブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボン、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は北さんブラック、3番手にテイエムオペラ王、4番手には3番オグリキャップ、さらにはアグネスタキオン。大きく離れて8番オグリキャップ、ゴールドシップ上がっていきます。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
ミホのブルボン落ち着かない様子。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてミホのブルボン、向こう正面に入って先頭はミホのブルボン、先頭は変わらずミホのブルボン。続きました北さんブラック、3番手にはテイエムオペラ王、後から3番オグリキャップ、1番手離れてアグネスタキオン、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番オグリキャップ、その後ろ並んでゴールドシップ。それを見るようにタマモクロス、後からナイスネイチャー。 意気揚々と先頭を行きます。日本のブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
分かってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
残り数メートルを通過。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Yeah, we've triggered like nothing useful here.
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。
輝く星をみんなに。
まだ1マス以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。卵クラス前を狙っていると。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボン強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り400。ミホノブルボン。
Yeah, I think it's too late. Goguri is getting far ahead, but that the Bourbon's too far in front.
追い込んでくる。リードを捉えていくミホノブルボン。卵クラス追い上げる。お見事ミホノブ。
まさかの2着じゃん。やったりましょう。
I think that gold chip actually screwed us by blocking us in. Even though she proceeded to self-destruct after that.
3番人気は7番タマモクロス。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Alright. It's like end closer Iron Will, aka Crappy. Yeah, that stamina is pretty suspect. Same for this. Well, I guess for Christmas Ogre, 500 might be okay. That might still be pushing it for Christmas Ogre. It's an end Ogre too. Well, maybe it's fine because of end stamina consumption. I think this is supposed to be an Ace Natty. But like, a Team Trials Ace Natty, she kinda just has whatever. There we go, here's the whale ground at Ogre. Although... Yukiko's MA2, so this is... Actually, yeah, with that stamina, this is probably... someone just using their last CM Ogre. Actually, yeah, I see no moving past or... Redshift. So yeah, it's recycled Ogre, I guess. It's probably still not enough stamina. This Condor is probably just gonna die. He's a hybrid Grass Wonder Dominator runner. No red shift. I like how the game rates Condor as the #1 fave despite like not having nearly enough stamina. Sneak to you too, Kirby.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
エルコンドルパサーと5番オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。やはりエルコンドルパサー、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番オグリキャップ。それを見るようにタマモクロス1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。エルコンドルパサー早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番オグリキャップ、さらにはグラスワンダー1馬身離れて3番ナイスネイチャー、1馬身差9番オグリキャップ、うちにはタマモクロス、さらには2番オグリキャップ、1馬身離れてアドマイヤーが少し後ろから4番ナイスネイチャー。
She has pump instead of moving past, so it actually doesn't disable her
ちょっと
corner
かかり気味かもしれ
acceleration.
ないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
Although we're getting so far ahead here that we've disabled it by being out of
これ
position.
だけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
依然としてエルコンドルパサー、続いて5番オグリキャップ、その外並んで9番オグリキャップ、4番手には3番ナイスネイチャー、5番手にはアドマイヤベガ、さらにはグラスワンダー。疾風陣雷ってな。少し後ろから
We're also giving
2番オグリキャップ並んでくる。残り1000メートルを通過。意気揚々と先頭を行きますエルコンドルパサー。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
No, I guess we're kind of stopping that end
先頭
ogre
エ
from
ルコンド
getting
ルパ
it.
サー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
輝く星をみんなに。
大手足を越え4コーナーへ。さあここで目覚めるか。2番オグリキャップ、このまま一気に差しに行くのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰める9番オグリキャップ、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がってのは9番オグリキャップ。400を切りますが外から上がってきたのは9番オグリキャップ。前は2人がしのぎを削る9番オグリキャップ。
Wow, how's that Condor staying
残
ahead
り
of us?
209番オグリキャップ、抜け出した9番オグリキャップ。足色は衰えない。ほぼ同時にゴールイン。9番オグリキャップ、わずかに
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
It's kind of insane that the Condor stayed ahead of us despite like coming in with not enough stamina. That end ogre almost caught up despite not being in the right spot to trigger pump iron.
勝ちに行こう。
6番タマモクロス1番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
This has to be someone's long Team Trials skull chip, because this is far too much stamina. Actually, she has extra tank, so it's gotta be a long gold chip. Well, Daiwa sort of has the skill build, and then doesn't really have the stats. Or Ballroom Sky. I guess gambling for early lead to proc groundwork? Or dodging danger? Yeah, I guess there are two skills there that could proc it. No prudent positioning, though. I don't normally run fronts, so I don't remember the exact explanation, but it causes problems, if I remember correctly, if you only run one of the two, so you need to have both together. Alright, hybrid Tachyon. Yeah, I guess between her unique and breath of fresh air, that's probably enough stamina. Interesting. It's a pace with pump iron. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same gambit as making the previous CM Ogres with moving past, assuming that you're facing a ton of frontrunners. But so far, it looks like people predicting huge frontrunner pileups. They chose poorly. Gold City without moving past pump or redshift. So she's hoping and praying on your left, I suppose. And then massively overstemmed Maruzinski. 1050 stamina and 2 gold recoveries. Well, I guess long ass. This is probably a long team trial, Zuma. Although she does have groundwork that's applicable to this. I don't know if that was by happenstance or if they actually engineered that and just didn't realize they were mega overstamming. Found a comment on the Epi Reddit saying only Kirby Master posting is allowed. As in, like, Kirby Master content? Otherwise, if it's supposed to be just, like, comments from him, it's asking a lot of one person to fill an entire thread. The response to the Kirby posting joke. Oh, right, that. So desperate you're looking to return. What, has the Three Houses discourse finally run dry on Reddit?
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとセイウンスカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気タマモクロス、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたセイウンスカイ。
Kind of weird that Tama keeps sending up ahead of everyone. She's the end closer. But I guess as long as she's ahead of the gold ship.
さらにはゴールドシップ、あとはオグリキャップ、そしてナイスネイチャー。 星雲スカイ戦闘を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セユンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
第2コーナーを抜け向こうゾーン内に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ、続いてマルゼンスキー、アグネスタキオン3番手、その後からダイワスターレット、そしてタマモクロス、それを見るようにゴールドシティ、少し後ろからオグリキャップ、そしてその内を回ってゴールドシップ、3マシン離れてナイスネイチャー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
残り数メートルを通過。依然先頭は星雲スカイ、1馬身差
I guess we're not gonna proc
外から
there,
行くアグ
strike
ネス
that.
タキオン、5馬身離れてダイワスタ
Oh,
ーレ
there we
ット、
go.
大きな4コーナーへ。
Yeah, that's probably
みんなに
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここからトライ
might be a little late there, but it's still a pretty decent
こ
place.
こで抜け出した。じりじり詰めるタマモクロス、タマモクロス、前を狙っているぞ。疾風陣雷ってな。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはタマモクロス、タマモクロス、負けられない負けられないぞ。400を切りました。タマモクロス、突き放すタマモクロス、リードは3馬身アグネスタキオン。
Yeah, no one's catching Tama now.
100を通過タマモクロス、足色は衰えない、強すぎる。先頭は変わらずタマモクロス、後ろを突き放してタマモクロス、今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのはタマモクロス。
Out of the main Reddit, they banned 3 houses discourse.
2着はアグネスタキオン、
Wow.
3着はゴールドシティ。
I didn't know that. That's
見たか、これがなにわのド根性や。
I feel like that's an indication of how desperate things got. If they had to ban 3 houses discourse.
ついてきや。
Alright, well, we're going to round 2 Group A. Yeah, round 2 Group A. So at least we're not getting completely dunked by the whale. We're still facing some stuff that's like reasonable for us to beat.
2番人気5番タマモクロス。
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Well, this is mostly a debuffer nature, but it's got like they put in a nominal amount of, well, maybe you can win type stuff in there. But Dober is clearly the one they want to actually win, because like this can be a terrifying amount of acceleration if she gets it. Actually, all 4 of these together, and on your left, there's a lot this Dober could do. No groundwork, so just kind of a whatever saying. This is so much stamina between the recoveries and 950 stamina. And Festive Miracle. Like this Daiwa has medium S, but also the skill list is just a massive mess, so I don't know if they knew what they were doing. Yeah, okay, this Kita has an actual groundwork setup. And King Halo is, King Halo is from Team Trials, because this is the sprint skill. So I don't know if the Keter or the Dober are the stronger opponent here. Probably the Dober. But yeah, Dober probably has a more solid overall kit. One good thing about the rate of power creep in phase, devalues whales, if we're being honest. While I spend on a plus 10, that'll become irrelevant next month, and the free-to-play could grab that and succeed for that month. I mean, to a degree, but like the sheer rate of it makes it difficult for free-to-plays to always be pulling for the next meta thing. Especially if it's like a full banner of stuff. So now the whales have like 3 or 4 of those, and free-to-plays get like 1 with their pity pull. So it's kind of just another way of doing it. So instead of being plus 10, pushing whales to plus 10s is just quantity of unique heroes in their barracks.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
星雲スカイと北サンブラック、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロドーベル、星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは北サンブラック。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手にダイワスターレット、4番手に
And then the plus 10s being overall less attractive means that for sure for the whales who decide to actually put the money in, basically completely secure their scoring. In stuff like Arena.
まだ本気ではないですよ。
順位を振り返っていきます。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。現在1番手は北サンブラック、星雲スカイ並んでくる。2馬身3馬身開いてダイワスターレット。そしてその後ろから行くのはタマモクロス5番手、1番ナイスネイチャー、1馬身差4番ナイスネイチャー。そしてその後方にはメジロドーベル2馬身3馬身。
The Dober is in position to basically get like everything she needs.
星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。残り1000メートルを通過。さらに星雲スカイ、後ろ北サンブラック、その後ダイワスターレット。大きく離れてタマモクロス1番ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
This is so far stretched. I don't know if anyone's gonna actually catch that save. It's kind of crazy it ended up stretched as far as it did without there being a runaway Suzuka in play. Oh, Natie is actually taking the win. Like, the cheerleader ult is supposed to be genuinely strong, but still. What did that Dober do? She ripped I'm kind of shocked. She looked like she was in position to be an extreme threat because she was in 6th for most of the race. I guess she just didn't get it to go off. Thanks for being the gremlin. Alright, well that's definitely better getting 4 wins there. Yeah, relevant gremlin.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は2番タマモクロス。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
Okay, well, this is a festive misfire augury. Oh wait, familiar ground is there. Why is that there then? Still, it's possible that she triggers Beast Cell, Small Breather, and Corner Recovery. Actually, Radiant Star, too. So yeah, this Christmas Ogre is kind of just asking to set it off early and lose the acceleration on the final corner. Oh, Halloween Rice Shower, you don't see too many of those. Groundwork with actually no setup. Like literally, well, okay, center stage can technically be something that triggers it. But like, she needs 2 more skills that she really doesn't have. So that groundwork is basically useless. Also, she's probably way overstammed. Because like, she already has 850 and a recovery unique. She really didn't need 2 gold recoveries worth of other stamina skills. Wait, Anchor's away? Front-running Valentine's Bourbon with Anchors away. I see. Actually, an Eager too, which is the back of pack. This has no place on a front runner. What is? Alright, well. This person might have just picked at random for her. Tannhauser, don't see too many of those. This is another groundwork one that doesn't really have the setup for it. It's like, again, just center stage and nothing else. I guess Fighter's prone to going off early, so maybe that, but like, that's still 1 skill short of setting it off. Hybrid Tachyon. Although, not really. This is definitely not made for this CM. Angling and scheming on Ryan? What? Like, this one at least has redshift, but like... Okay, so we've got an angling and scheming Ryan and an anchors away Bourbon. In the same match, on the same team. That's certainly a choice.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
現在最高峰は1番人気の1番オグリーキャップ。この状況どう見ますか？
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末脚があります。
ミホのブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネス・ターキオ。外を通りましてライスシャワー、そして内目をつきましてはマチカネ・タンホイズ。5番手4番オグリーキャップ。外を通りましてナイスネイチャー1番オグリーキャップ。並んでくるメジロライアン。並んできた1馬審査タマモクロス。意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホのブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭はミホのブルボン。順位を振り返っていき
Lobby
ます。
stretched
依然として
super hard.
ミホのブルボン。続いてアグネス・ターキオ。1馬身離れてライスシャワー、さらにはマチカネ・タンホイズ。そしてその内から行ったのは4番オグリーキャップ。
Which is shocking considering like that Bourbon's
オグリーキャップ。1馬審査メジロライアン。1馬身
not
離れて
particularly
タマモ
well
クロス。
made.
ミホのブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。残り 1000m を通過。各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手はアグネス・ターキオ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。
輝く星をみんなに。
4番オグリキャップ。ここで抜け出したタマモクロス。前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。1番オグリキャップ。
疾風陣雷ってな。
最初にコーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは4番オグリキャップ。4着を切りました。ナイスネイチャー食らいついてゆく4番オグリキャップ。先頭は4番オグリキャップ。これは強い。残り200。先頭は4番オグリキャップ。変わらない2番手争いはナイスネイチャータマモクロス。4番オグリキャップ。1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのは4番オグ。
待たせて。
I'm sneaking into third to give my team the 1, 2, 3.
私からのプレゼントだ。
やってみましょう。
It's like we got a somewhat more unusual setup here.
タマモクロス。
ライバルたちは強力
Not
で
the
すが
Ogre, of
構
course.
想を期待したいですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Well, this Ogre has almost 1200 wit, so they're probably banking on having just 3 recoveries being okay. This is starting to push as high as we can for actual proc rate, but you can never reach 100%, no matter how much weight you have, so... That's why the 4th recovery is usually recommended, to have a backup trigger. Is this a... This is a front Arden. Is she... Is she normally front capable? Not too familiar with Major Arden. Let's see. Yeah, see front, so it's pretty trivial to get into do front running. Oh, the rare ignited spirit wit. Just by nature of how Unity was usually played out, it's very rare that anyone got this skill. Well, mostly looks like a pretty standard front runner, so I guess we'll see how she does with this. I guess front running does mess with her unique because this requires her to be behind someone. So if she happens to be in the lead, this does nothing for her. But I guess she's running together with Ines, so it might be a thing where they're trying to use Ines to springboard her in case Ines is having a bad time. Wild Wind, what is that? In position towards the front, mid-race, increase velocity and slightly decrease velocity of runners behind. I see. And who is the third runner for? So it's 2 fronts and a late. This King Halo has Spring Spectacle and Firm Course Menace. That's a lot of overcap speed. Plus BDMS. Oh, this Halo might actually just destroy everyone. I guess her mid-games look touch weak, but still. She might simply just run everyone down. Another Natty that looks pretty similar to my own. And your typical Ryan. But Ines and Major Arden are both unusual picks, so actually King Halo is also typically not picked. We got 3 in here that are just some level of unusual. All with the same person, I suppose. So it must be a team of their faves.
今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクラス、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
メジロアルダン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。先頭はメジロアルダン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神、3馬審査、1番オグリキャップ、3番オグリキャップ、4番手赤から6番ナイスネイチャー、外から行くメジロライナー、1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、内 7番ナイスネイチャー外タマモクロス意気揚々と先頭行きますメジロアルダンどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はメジロアルダンそしてここで先頭はアイネス風神
Did Wild Wind actually hit anyone?
オグリキャップ4番手にメジロライアン2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイローその後ろ3番疾風陣雷ってな外でタマモクロス少し後ろから6番ナイスネイチャー2馬身差7番ナイスネイチャーアイネス風神先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか残り1000メートルを通過依然先頭は
Like maybe that
アイネス風神
the ogre from the third team, I
メ
guess.
ジロアルダン少し離れて1番オグリキャップ大欅を越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だ
輝く星をみんなに
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は
My runners certainly weren't close enough to get debuffed.
メジロアルダン内で様子を伺うさあ外から先頭を伺うのは1番オグリキャップ最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはアイネス風神残り400キングヘイロー一旦まくって上がってくるキングヘイロー追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ200を通過キングヘイロー
Yeah, I think that Halo is just gonna beat everyone.
並びかけてきたキングヘイロー足色は衰えないキングヘイロー
Yep.
一着でゴールイン実力をいかなか
結果は
Not even mad about that one. Like, this is some pretty big dedication to for who is presumably this person's fave. So
勝ちに行こう
hey Charlie, nice 40 streak.
.勝ちは十分に狙える3番人
Agnes
気
Digital
5番タマモクロス
3番人気ではありますが
She
逆転の狙える
waits
能力
her
を持っていますよ。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見
No
せてほしいですね。
redshift. So she's pretty much banking on your left. I guess super stand is a thing. That could trigger early on. Which, it would help her positioning, but it wouldn't help her at the end. Pretty standard, other than end closer Vega. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess she tends towards end by default, because you'd have to give her a late spark otherwise. It's a rare pick though, I don't see too many admire Vegas. Okay, end closer Rudolph without Dominator. Stamina might be a little low. Actually, probably is quite low. Because the 800 plus a tier 1 recovery is... That's pushing it. Oh, an Ace Original Natty. No redshift. Also, maybe a little low on stamina, because she has the same problem of around 800 and then single recovery tier 1 recoveries, that's a little questionable. Debuff her grass. With, I guess, a few other skills thrown in just in case. I mean, in theory, if she procs everything in the exact right sequence, maybe she wins something. Wait, a late Daima Scarlet? That's an unusual build. Also with Miles skills, so I guess it's someone's random team trials, Scarlet. It's weird, because the top of that skill list would lead me to believe that it was trying to actually build for the CM, but the Miles skills say otherwise.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップアグネスデジタル、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ、3番手にタマモクロス。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう長丁場のこのレースですが、アグネスデジタル早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はアドマイヤベガ、3番手オグリキャップ、4番手にダイワスターレット。すぐに続いてタマモクロス、内を回って2番ナイスネイチャー、7番ナイスネイチャー続いている。グラスワンダー並んできた。さらにその外から
You know, this is a really weird lobby. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're all late and end closers. So some, I don't know why Ignis Digital's so far ahead of us too. She might just win because she can. Well, no, I guess a lot of her skills aren't gonna trigger because she's in the lead instead of where she would want to be to trigger them. シンボリルドルフ追走、内を回ってオグリキャップ、内をついて2番ナイスネイチャー、そしてその外を回ってタマモクロス、内をついてグラスワンダー。疾風陣雷ってな。アグネスデジタル先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。残り 1000m を通過。先頭は依然アグネスデジタル5馬身リード。続きましたダイワスターレット、その後ろからアドマイヤベガ、さらに2番ナイスネイチャー。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアグネスデジタル。400を切りましたアドマイヤベガー。並んできたアドマイヤベガー、内をつく。すごい足だ。前は2人がしのぎを削る。
Yeah, I think that Vega might be taking this one. Yeah, Aguri's not catching up. Trying hard, but there was not any way we were gonna close the gap there.
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
Well, that was a really weird lobby.
Cheerleader の2番人気1番タマモクロス。
素晴らしい雰囲気を感じる私一押しの馬娘ですね。
500 win gold chip.
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Has pressure. This is just someone's team trials gold ship. No red shift, but otherwise a terrifying amount of stats on this Ignis Digital. Yeah, this is the full whale deck, pretty much. Regular Bourbon. Looks like she is just thrown in with whatever too. Oh yeah, Fukuki Taru. Speaking of rare picks. Not really much going on with her, though. Rita Bryan. Missing Redshift as well. Missing Redshift on the Gold City. So yeah, this person put a ton of work into Ignis Digital and then just kind of threw in the others, I guess. Or rather, I guess they took like the first decent setup out of like 5 to 10 runs. Kind of like what I did, I guess. Except I got Redshift in there.
美しい青空が広がる。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
現在最高峰は1番人気のオグリキャップ。この状況をどう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はゴールドシー、そしてその外を回ってナイスネイチャー、2馬審査アグネスデジタル、さらにタマモクロス、1馬審査ラリタブライアン、オグリキャップ、この位置につけています。待ちかね福来たる続いている。外からゴールドシップミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
She's really far ahead, which is not necessarily a good thing.
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてミホノブルボン向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身、各馬娘1打となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は依然ミホノブルボン6馬身リード。続いてゴールドシティオグリキャップ、この位置につけています。後からアグネスデジタル、タマモクロス、疾風陣雷ってな。その外並んでナイスネイチャー、さらにはゴールドシップ、待ちかね福来たる追走、その後ろにラリタブライアン。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。残り数メートルを通過。タマモクロスすごい足で上がってきた。先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン。続きましたゴールドシティ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみんなに。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。先頭は2人の一騎打ち。栄光まで400。2番手争いはミホノブルボン、アグネスデジタル、アグネスデジタル、食い下がるオグリキャップ。先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。残り200。オグリキャップリードは1馬身。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップ今1着でゴールイン。
Just barely stayed ahead of that Ignis.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
ぼちぼち行きますか。
Oh, I see a monk condor.
3番人気7番
It's another rare pick.
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Yeah, this one definitely has a lot of work put into it. The turf and medium S and the actual serious setup. I guess the main problem is the stamina. 840 plus a tier 1 is going to be a bit low. A UG Palmer. Speaking of someone putting in a lot of work, considering this Palmer just released on, when was it? I guess it was last week, so there's like some time to work on her, but still, like a week is not a lot of time when Track Blazer is as scuffed as it is. Man, what? Right, alright. Of course, because she's normally a runaway. Don't see any groundwork. Also, I don't think I see taking the lead. Unless... Yeah, that's... Yeah, this might just be they had to go with the best of whatever they could scrape together, because they wouldn't have had too much time to actually build. I guess this Kita's gambling for one of the skills to give her groundwork. I guess taking the lead, presumably. That's why that's the thing though, is it still might not go off. I guess whoever made this Tama didn't get the memo that straightaway spread isn't as good on this track. Also, not a whole lot of mid-race skills here either. Hybrid? Yeah, it's probably leans closer to dedicated debuffer, but she's somewhat able to say that she's got enough velocity and acceleration to make a bid for it. Although, no moving past and no redshift. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out too well for her. The Yuji Kita. Holy crap. Like 1200 speed and over 1000 stamina, power, and wit. And this skill list is a mile long. This is a fast word in Kita, like, no question. Oh, I see. Ah, it's a whale who owns both Top Road and Fukukitaru. I see, I see. Wait, and borrowed CB for a frontrunner? What? Why? I'm confused. Because if they'd borrowed Fine Motion instead of CB, this probably would have been maxed wit. I don't think there's anything in here that... I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, I guess... They might have taken CB because they want a tail held high, but it's like, I don't know, that seems questionable. And homestretch here. Yeah, I don't know if taking CB on a front runner is worth getting homestretch haste and tail held high. That's a weird choice. How much firm course menace? Yes.
4番北サンブランク快調に飛ばして行きます。長丁場のこのレースですが4番北サンブランク早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭を行ったのは4番北サンブランク、続きました9番北サンブランク、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロパーマー、そしてその後方にはエルコンドルパサー、オグリーキャップ5番手、1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、少し離れて7番タマモクロス、1馬身離れて5番タマモクロス、チンボリルドルフこの位置につけています。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭4番北サンブランク、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。9番北サンブランク、続いている2馬身3馬身開いてメジロパーマー、あとはエルコンドルパサー、5番手には7番タマモクロス、1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、1馬身差5番タマモクロス、内を回りますナイスネイチャー、2馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ、残り 1000m を通過。ジンボリルドルフ果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での
輝く星をみんなに。
I was worried about moving past the opposing combat. She moved ahead far enough that we got it instead. Although, I don't know, are we gonna run down these Pitas? It's a lot of distance to cover. Actually, that passes probably got it. Or, yeah.
あとちょびっとやったな。
It's annoying, but I can't be mad at someone getting Monk pass at a win.
楽しかったな。ありがとう。
Alright, last round.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。やったりましょう。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は3番タマモクロス、
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Marvin's good with the skills, but that stamina that's looking kind of dire. It's a gold chip with a very short skill list. Actually, wow. How they match end up with a gold chip with only 670 stamina? Well, that's definitely not going to be enough stamina. Enclosure riddle. Maybe a touch short on stamina, but she could luck at it and still be fine. Wait, is this? Huh. It's an end closer Ryan, but with B end. So she's taking... Actually, I'm not sure what the calculations used for that. I would assume it's probably the same, so she's taking a 10% whip penalty. But I'm actually not sure. On the exact consequences of going in with less than A and in their style. I guess regardless, the stamina is low. Comparatively, a fairly overstand sugary. I guess it's not overstand by a ton. But this probably didn't need to be Gorman. It could have been Hydrate, and that would have been fine. Oh, Radiant Star's here too, so potential incoming Festive Misfire. And a debuffer Tachyon. She's got like a modicum of things, but like, there's no way she's winning the race with just these. The rest of the, like, these velocity and acceleration skills are essentially just wasted. The engaged problem of all your carries won't win.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Well, that would be, I guess, maybe at least a good thing that speed plus 5 is relatively cheap. Thanks for the grab.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番オグリキャップタマモクロス上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて7番オグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて8番オグリキャップ4番手ナイスネイチャー1馬身離れてゴールドシップシンボリルドルフ追走、そしてその後方にはタマモクロスラリタブライアン外から行く2馬身差アグネスタキオン第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。続きました7番オグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて8番オグリキャップナイスネイチャー4番手差がなくシンボリルドルフ少し離れてゴールドシップ外からラリタブライアン内からタマモクロス3馬身差アグネスタキオン意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
残り1000メートルを通過、まだ前線しているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
I like how the camera is focusing on Tachyon even though it's just like all the actual action is way to the left of her.
効いた。7番オグリキャップ、リードは1マス。
We're not catching that augury.
首下がれ。どちらも一歩も譲らない。熾烈なデッドヒート。7番オグリキャッ
Damn it, man.
プ。2番
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
When they get lucky and don't Pegasus misfire themselves.
勝ちに行こう。
Because you know, if I had Radiant Star in my kit, my augury would be constantly screwed over. Alright, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and do the last 4 races, so bear it back. Alright, and we're back. It's kind of funny how strong Lynn and Erica are in Engage. Yeah, that's kind of just falling in the trend of how heroes treated them. Where, after their first incarnations were really weak and not well received, they just started Omega buffing the alts. So their incarnations in Engage are kind of the inevitable sort of endpoint in the main series of where they would end up after Taurus spent so long buffing all their alts. She's supposed to be some level meta for this, although not as pace. Yeah, I think she was recommended as like a strong front runner, so pace is maybe putting her at a disadvantage. On the other hand, this is a lot of stats and medium S, so... And then she's got the Spring Spectacle Firm Force combo. Actually, and left-handed. This is the, like, 90 overcap speed. That's terrifying. On top of the medium S. There's a full debuff for Tachyon. Gold chip that has coats is clear for some reason, but like otherwise the rest of this looks pretty serious. Sure, what was the stamina? Stamina might be a little bit low actually. 765 plus tier 1 is yeah, definitely a little questionable. Alright, so the double dominator brought in for Chiono-O. Hybrid dominator grass here. Actually, this might just be someone bringing in a Team Trials one. Because this is definitely not enough stamina. To do any kind of hybrid attempt at winning here. Not to mention the low top speed. Someone's recycled Christmas Ogre. Because U equals MA2, it's probably because they're using the one from the last CM. Actually, yeah, with the stamina in that place. Fortunately for Christmas Ogre, setting up her unique just makes her mega overstammed unless she's doing long. So recycling her there doesn't really hurt things for them. Yeah, like Lunar Brace was a big damage skill. It's something invented by heroes.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番オグリキャップ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう長丁場のこのレースですが、桜千代の王早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番オグリキャップ。3番手には
So they looked at Erica and went, well, how do we make an Erica that will sell to everyone?
桜千代の王ペースが速い。
Well, we put her in Ephraim's outfit, put her on a horse, give her a lance, and give her a B skill that deletes pretty much anything at that point in time.
5番手ナイスネイチャー、さらにゴールドシップ2コーナー回って向こう正面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭桜千代の王、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて6番オグリキャップ、7番グラスワンダー、3番手その後タマモクロス、差がなくナイスネイチャー、内を回ります。
Which actually makes it kind of wild to think about the power creep. It's like anything modern now, even with her refine, that version of Erica will just do 0 damage.
残り1000メートルを通過。先頭は相変わらず桜千代の王。1馬身離れて6番オグリキャップ、3馬身離れてゴールドシップ、
my Umas are not proccing anything. It might be Jover.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ、内先先頭を捉えるのは6番オグリキャップ、タマモクロス。前を狙っていると最後のコーナー。疾風陣雷ってな。
like, Tama didn't proc any acceleration, so there's no way she's catching a Chiono O with, like, over 100 extra overcap speed.
まさかまさかの2着じゃん。
We got really screwed there. We procced like literally nothing.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
It's just an A+, so probably someone's team trials. Whatever. Hybridish grass. The Arctic Fox. Non-groundwork Kita. Massively overstemmed Doggery. With the Radiant Star, so festive misfire could happen. Wait. Haste with what? With Pump Iron, what? Smart Falcon. Haven't seen too many of those lately. Stamina might be a little low. A late opera, huh? Stamina might be a little bit low for her too, depending. She doesn't really have anything in her kit. Yeah, she doesn't really have a late surger set up. This is probably just thrown in. Yeah, 3 stamina procs, and it sets it off like right away when you get the third. Which is why you want 777s to trigger it, because that's the best place to do it. So if you set it off earlier in the race, then it basically makes you do nothing. That's why it's a bit of a balancing act.
続きましたスマートファルコン1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
北サンブラック先頭に立つのか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン大きく離れてグラスワンダータマモクロス上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
先頭北サンブラックレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてスマートファルコンそしてグラスワンダー1馬身離れて6番オグリーキャップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然として北サンブラック1馬身離れてスマートファルコン大きく離れてグラスワンダー8番オグリーキャップ4番手6番オグリーキャップ続いている2馬身3馬身開いて
疾風陣雷ってな。
タマモクロス並びかけてきた。そしてそのうちテイエムオペラをそしてその後ろから
No, you wouldn't want Radiant Star because it's something that's prone to proccing at the end as well.
まだリードをキープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスマートファルコン
So you can't really rely on it going off.
輝く星をみんなに
So normally you want something like corner recovery, hydrate, and triple sevens. And U equals MA2 was the safety trigger in the previous CM, but its placement is no good on this CM.
抜け出した先頭タマモクロスしかしその差はわずか200を通過タマモクロス足色は衰えないタマモクロスリードは1馬身タマモクロス1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのはタマモクロス
見たかこれがなにわの特徴や
So like, with mine, I'm pretty sure I have a chance of misfiring 2, just because I've got 3 ones that are... Well, I guess Small Breather is late race, so this could misfire in a way that's... maybe not early, or maybe late enough that it still provides some value, but... I can definitely create problems here for myself, but I'm sort of banking on the fact that my wit isn't super high, that I only trigger 2 of these. And then have 777 set it off. That's part of why Christmas Ogre isn't as strong with this CM as she was with the previous CM. She doesn't have like the perfect setup with a failsafe that's also a perfect failsafe. But yeah, generally speaking, you don't want Radiant Star with Christmas Ogre because it's such a wild card that triggers in different places that it could easily set it off too early or just never show up until basically the end stretch. I guess some people still take it because they feel like gambling for whatever reason. You know, when there's already a crap load of RNG involved. They decide to just go, what's one more RNG factor? This is a lot of stamina skills. But she does have 637 stamina, so... This is actually probably legitimately needed to make up for the deficit. It's maybe like slightly overkill, because this is the equivalent... Yeah, this is almost the equivalent of like 3 gold recoveries. Don't think she quite needs that, but... It's one of those things where she'd want 2, at least. And then... She really doesn't have room for any other skills, so she's got like no front-runner skills here. Alright, that's a pretty seriously built normal special week. So this Fuku Kitaru has inherited a Pace Chaser unique. It's also super overstammed. Even if we removed Swinging Maestro, she would be overstammed. This is probably someone Team Trials Fuku Kitaru. Yep, I spy a dedicated Dominator Rudolph. And grass. Okay, the grass is a hybrid. So basically, it kind of looks like the grass is a fail-safe runner, and they're otherwise trying to double dom for a special week. This is a pace? Yeah, so this is probably someone's recycled Ogre from last CM.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番オグリキャップ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番オグリキャップ大きく離れてスペシャルウィークそしてナイスネイチャー少し後ろからタマモクロス少し離れて待ちかね福来たるそしてその後ろから行くのはグラスワンダー1番オグリキャップ外から行くマルゼンスキーペースが速い順位を振り返っていきます。
This is a weird spot
マルゼンスキーレースが
for late
よどみなく進んでいます。続きました7番オグリキャップ向こう正面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー
And end closers. Alright, that special week is trying really hard to not be in position to set off for... Actually, does she have moving pass or some hard? She's definitely quite far forward.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
残り1000メートルを通過。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ7番
輝く星をみんなに。
So the opposing Ogre set off Miracle early, but...
Yeah,
I don't know if we're gonna run down this special week. No, that's too late. Or is... Wow! Tabo with the last second steal.
2着にはスペシャルウィーク
見たかこれがラニワのド根性や
The final bit of end closer burst.
みんな全力で行こう。
Alright, let's race. At least for today. Have to deal with more of this tomorrow. Another Agnes Digital. Well, this one is a lot less impressive than the previous Agnes Digital. Actually, why did this one score S+? Because she didn't even clear 1000 speed or wit, and like, it's just the 1150 power. That's strange. And this looks like someone's Team Trials cheerleader halo. Okay, the Dober is somewhat seriously built. Late Brine with no red shift and no moving past or pump iron. Same deal for the gold ship, didn't bring any of that. Might be slightly understamped too. And by contrast, the Kita's overstamped. No groundwork though. Wait, also double circle wet conditions? Question mark?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
北さんブラックとメジロドーベル、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気カマモクロス、北さんブラック快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は北さんブラック、単身で飛ばしていきます。第1コーナーはsecond place。さあ、花に立ったのは北さんブラック。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はカマモクロス、内にはキングヘイロー、外を通りましてナイスネイチャー、5番手
That might actually be really bad for her, because that means we're gonna miss out on proccing a bunch of
外に
stuff.
は成田ブライアン、内の方からアグネスデジタル、北さんブラック、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
北さんブラック、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭北さんブラック、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。2コーナー回って向こう正面、先頭は変わらず北さんブラック、続いてナイスネイチャー、そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップ、少し後ろから成田ブライアン、カマモクロス、5番手メジロドーベル、外から行く一馬審査キングヘイロー、差がなくアグネスデジタル、さらにはゴールドシップ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。疾風陣雷ってな。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り数メートルを通過、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然先頭は北さんブラック、続きましたナイスネイチャー、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。
That Dober's moving. I don't like that.
みんなに
ナイスネイチャー、ここで抜け出したカマモクロス、前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはカマモクロス。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはナイスネイチャー、外から踏んできたのはカマモクロス。残り400、ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えないナイスネイチャー、リードは一馬身、抜け出したのはナイスネイチャー、だが後続
Natty going in there.
残り200、追いすがる。
I guess in the end, none of them could keep up with the entire
ナイ
team.
スネイチャー、このまま押し切れるか。ナイスネイチャー、1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し、レースを
レイちゃんなんてね。
Yeah, we left that Dober behind by almost 2 lengths, even though she got the moving pass at a pretty opportune time for her.
楽しかったな。ありがとう。
So what is this, 55% win rate? Meh. So we got 2 for Natty, 4 for Ogre, 5 for Tama. Ogre and Tom with a pretty good top 3 right too. Alright, well, that's it for CM, so...
内袋ねえねえ雑誌の
We're gonna move on to the Natty story run so that we can take a little bit of a break from the endless track blazer grind. In particular, because the next one coming up is Mile, and we all know what that means. I've been trying to set up a good Ryan for the inevitable horror grind. I think I've got a few candidates, but we'll have to see, because Track Blazer is going to be a huge pain to be resetting for trying to get to Turf A. And that on top of trying to make it actually cooperate enough to get Haru the stats and the skills to actually win. But for now, we'll forget about that and we'll go back to Unity so we can do some natty things. What are we doing? Because now, if we're doing Unity, we don't care about hitting the mile aptitudes here. So I guess we just pick based on stats and affinity. So I guess who's giving us a big fat 63 overall? I guess it's Bourbon is. But the Dover is too, and using her unique would actually be helpful. So you know, let's grab the Dover. And then... Alright, this Ogre. Yeah, this works. This gives us a nice speed, stamina, power spread. And then... I'm almost tempted to do a third wit card, but normally that third wit card would be Natty, which she obviously can't use with herself. So maybe I drop Sweep and use like Fukuki Taru or something, and then we borrow a speed card. Actually, let's see, do we cap out? No, we didn't cap out the Wit Sunday. Yeah, alright, I guess we're doing Fukuki Taru. And then I guess... Pico for speed? Actually, will that be enough stamina? So we have no real sort. Well, we got Rico. Yeah, never mind. We have Rico. Okay, only short scenario events. Well, it's kind of annoying that it doesn't shorten the training animations by picking this.
これがあの思いの力。
Today is the start of a new full-fledged training regimen to get Nice Nature ready to make her debut. But first, I want to see how fast she currently is, so I asked some other Umamusume to run a scrimmage with Nice Nature, but then...
ちょっと。
Hey, trainer, can we talk for a second? What's wrong?
あ
Nothing is wrong, exactly, but here's the deal. I'm happy that you put together this scrimmage for me, and I really appreciate it, so much appreciation. But...
よっしゃ
Yes, I'm gonna run so fast today! That's the spirit! But if you think I'm gonna let you pass me, you got another thing coming.
マジ
What the heck is this lineup? They're all top-level runners. She's right, I only asked the best of the best. And it seems quite a few came, either out of curiosity or a sense of camaraderie. This lineup should be the perfect way to measure your strength. More like the perfect way to embarrass myself! Nice Nature starts off without confidence, but then... Come on! Look at Nature! She's keeping up with all those amazing runners. Her results have always been solid. Seriously, Nature's a great runner. The spectators are right. Nice Nature is in perfect form today. I knew it. Third place again. That was awesome. Well, yeah, I guess. With those runners, I'm proud of myself for even finishing in third place. I was in the best position. I had the advantage in terms of distance. I still got third. Nice Nature doesn't seem satisfied. Nature, what a marvelous day for a race!
あのさ
I want to see your absolute best, Nature. Let's compete fair and square like grown women should. Damn it, Top Gun. I forgot about that. A few days later, I put together another scrimmage. All the racers I invited seemed to be acquainted with Nice Nature. Top Gun! Hold on here. Trainer, you just up and brought all your favorite racers, didn't you? If that's the case, I have to say, I like your taste. If I were you, I'd choose them too. They're all good runners. I'm just joking. I know they're all more than just cute faces. They're really fast on top of that.
いくよ
Nature, come on! Hurry up and run with me! Is that an angel? Maybe she can cleanse my soul while we're running. Nice Nature jokes around, but once the race starts... Hup! Nature's going so fast! She's keeping up with the other two! Woohoo! Another third place finish. Those two are so young, I can't even begin to compete with that kind of energy. You aren't that much older than them. Yes, I am. Even a 1-year gap can make a huge difference. Technically true with horses. Well, now you know, right? No, what? Come on, what did I say, or what did I run those scrimmages for? You were sizing up my skills, right? Close, but not quite. That's me in a nutshell. I ran okay, but okay isn't gonna win me the gold. way I see it, the fact that she finishes third no matter what shows that she's got potential. But that's not how she sees it. I try to think of the best way to explain it to her when... Hey, what you doing? Something fun? Teo? Were you guys running a scrimmage? What a waste of time. You guys didn't even invite the best racer around, me! Tokai Teo. As she says herself, she's a star runner in the current generation. Many were singing her praise even before her debut. Which means Tokai Teo will be an unavoidable wall between Nice Nature and Glory. She can say all that and not feel even a tinge of embarrassment. She's certainly something, I'll tell you that. Did you say something? Heh, whatever, come on, get ready! What? Don't just stand there! We're in a head-to-head! Uma to Uma! I'll give you the honor of a race! Seriously? And so, a battle between Nice Nature and Tokai Teo abruptly begins. Phew, the sunset sure is beautiful today. Another day, another loss. What can I say? That Tokai Teo sure is strong. The head-to-head with Tokai Teo ended in a clean defeat, with Nice Nature failing to catch up to Teo's pace. Well, I don't blame myself for losing to her. In fact, I did well considering it was after I ran with Mayano and Marvelous. Yep. It always ends with, I did well. The idea of a third-rate runner like me shining in a race? Might as well be a pipe dream. Do you get it now, or do you still want to aim for victory with me? Aim for victory, of course. I want to help make her dreams of shining like a star come true. As long as we're together, my feelings will never change. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but where do you get all that confidence? Your eyes are shining brighter than mine. Not sure if I can meet your expectations, but... maybe. Yeah, maybe it'd be okay for me to dream a little bit. And so, Nice Nature's journey to make her dreams come true begins. And we're back to... we're back to Unitying. How does Unity? Alright, I'll just do that. Ah, friends disappear. I mean, not that this doesn't happen in Track Blazer too. I guess it's probably more annoying with Unity since we're actually doing training. Actually, you know what? That's not true, because Track Blazer is... you have a small amount of training turns to get that friendship, and then if you don't, your run might actually just be cooked. That's scenario 1. That is the Pico thing. We're clicking guts an awful lot, huh? It's a good thing that facility levels don't depend on number of clicks in Unity. Nice stamina, brah. Now maybe I should have done your finale, because I forgot the Unity story events are pretty plentiful and intrusive. But oh well. We'll roll with it. I dropped by the dance studio to pick up some stuff I forgot, only to find it occupied. This choreography is pretty tough. There's nothing special about it, but it's still tricky. Oh, hey trainer, didn't realize you were there. Nice teacher's practicing hard, but I know something about the choreography. Isn't that dance for the side positions? Yes? Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be dancing these parts a lot. So, doesn't it make sense to focus on them when practicing? Her defeatist attitude toward her own potential takes me aback. I'm less struggling for words. Well, we'll respect it, because it gives her speed, for some reason. Huh? I was expecting you to tell me to practice for the center spot. Nice nature knows what works for her best. I'd rather respect how she feels than rush her. But I don't want to deny her potential either, that's why. At the same time, let's make it the most captivating performance ever. You and your silver tongue. You can do it. You can do it, Nature. Alright. Thanks. You know what? Let's dance together. That's unnecessary. Her tone says she's annoyed, but her expression softens a little. We'll rest this one. It's a paradise! Warm water feels so nice. Oasis of the shopping district. I used my day off to go to the bathhouse in the shopping district. I went to the sauna, relaxed in the massage chair, I even chugged a bottle of carrot milk.
Okay.
It was a full-on spa day. I'll take you there next time. I'll take you there too next time. It'll fix you right up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll pick the top one. I've been not as big on practice perfect ever since track went there. If it happens, it happens, but actually I felt less inclined to pick it unless I'm running Super Creek, basically. And I guess only in a scenario where it would actually give her the under the weather debuff. This is a Cheerleader Nature specific one compared to her normal form. While talking with Nice Nature and King Halo before training gets underway. I'm King! I watched your race the other day. Oh, is that so? You were so awesome out there that I got shivers. You were just like a king, like the hero of a story. I hope someday I can run as well as you. Oh ho ho! It appears my first-rate running has motivated you. Very well, I shall grant you the right to race with fiery passion. Me? No way, I couldn't. My class is having a race soon, but I'd rather just cheer everyone else on for the sidelines. I don't know what it is, but I feel a really strong sense of affinity with you. It's almost like I felt the same way myself before. Don't be silly. I practically idolize you, Nature. I'm like, the backup for the backup. There's no way we're alike. Really now? How could you be so defeatist after witnessing my running? So be it. In that case, we'll come to your race and cheer you on. Huh? Did you say we? Just say we? Are you trying to rope me into this too? It's the day of the underclassmen's race, and I've come to the training track with Nice Nature.
Nice.
Hey ho, so you're already here, huh? And you are late. Hurry up, it's about to start. The moment the gates flip open, racers clad in tracksuits burst forth. But it looks like the runner we're here to support is getting off to a slow start. When the racers hit the final stretch, she's positioned a little behind the pack. Standard tactics dictate that now would be the time to make a final push. It'll be tough for her to break into the lead. She might even be lagging further back. Give it your all! Whoa! You okay there, King? It's up to you to decide who seizes the lead role. Measure up to yourself, not those around you. Are you going to let the old you hold you back? You've trained hard for this, haven't you? Show us the new you! King, hi. Whoa, she's picking up speed. Where's all that strength coming from? Do King's cheers have that much power? It's not that she's in the stands because she's in the supporting role. It's that King can take the lead role even for the stands. So, what am I? I'm watching for the stands, so does that make me a supporting character? King really is a bona fide star. Urged on by King Hill's cheers, the underclassman suddenly charges through to the front of the pack. She's practically shining. What's going on here? It's like I'm the only supporting character here. Don't give up! Nature, thank you so much for cheering me on. No, I hardly did anything. Anyway, congrats on getting first place. But your voice came through loud and clear. Hearing someone as cool and as strong as you cheering for me, I felt like I was the star of the race. Okay, I'll be off now, but thank you for everything. Well, she got me there. Are you blushing? I'm not blushing. I'm just a little hot from all the cheering I did. That's all. But it feels pretty nice, I guess. It might be subtle, but it looks like cheering for that Umamusume has had a positive influence on Nice Nature. Yay, 10 guts for all that. But the speed and the power of clicks are tempting. As will do speed. Suddenly fine motion. Wow, the game really wants me to click guts. All the best stacks keep coming on guts. One day, during lunch. I really thought I'd finally get one today. What's up? It's just terrible, trainer. They're these squid cornets that I've always loved. But they got really popular all of a sudden. They were featured on TV and now everyone is all over them. The past few days have been an all-out struggle. Seeing how popular they are now, I'll probably never be able to eat them again. Stop right there, cynical girl!
No, yo.
Say au revoir to such negative thinking. When you give up, that's when the race is over.
噛んでやるのだ
Don't give up on what you love just 'cause some stupid trends. You gotta snap back at that kind of mentality. We are Worldwide Windy! We're the whirlwind that bites the world! How can a whirlwind bite the what? Hush you! Don't think! Feel! Before our burning passion, the laws of the universe are nothing but ash in the wind! Yeah! Worldwide Windy doesn't care about your stupid boring logic. If you say so, I guess? Now, cynical girl, time for your training! This world won't let you buy squid cornets? Then bite it back! I don't quite understand what they're saying, but it sounds like they're trying to help her buy squid like cornets. If that's the case... Great, no time to waste, let's get to training. That's right! I mean, how are you gonna get that 1,000 bites if you don't start with one? Into a brand new world we go! We'll show you the way! Whoa, what? Come on, up, and down, and up, and keep up the tempo! 1, 2, 3! Is this really necessary? I just want to buy some bread. That's weakness talking! You're as soft as I super gullible I am! Wow, shots fired. Speed, power, stamina! You need them all to sink your teeth into your rivals. I didn't say anything about biting. That's right, take a big bite, Nature.
What?
You too? Lunch break is almost over now. If I can't buy one after all this, I'm not gonna be happy. A few days later. Yeah, they're all gone! No, hey, it actually worked! I got one! Those are some fairly respectable chomps! I didn't bite anyone. Congrats, Nature. I still have a lot of questions, but I guess they were pretty helpful. Nice Nature looks happy with her favorite squid cornet in hand. I forgot how completely insane that event is.
私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるし、なん
Like, Natty's usually pretty calm and logical, but everyone else around here is just absolutely off the wall.
Ma, 恥ずかしいとこは見せないようにします。
Well, everyone shifted to Wit, which I guess I prefer over Guts.
お勉強タイム。
Alright, we have ad settings, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll continue with this. We're back. Alright, and we're back. So, after training... It's finally here! Special sale day for croquets.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much! I'm off! Hi, Anus. You're just getting off work? I still have to go to my next job, but I'm gonna do a quick run on my way there.
じゃあね。
Gotta utilize this time between shifts. Bye now! What are you thinking about? It's nothing, it's just... well... Isn't she just a picture of youthful energy? Giving it 100% to chase your dreams. To be young. Let's give this break 100% too. What? Give this break 100%? Then I guess we better rest like we mean it. Maybe I'll get some veggie croquets today. We eat veggie croquets and rejuvenate ourselves. Oh no, Dad's dead. Not stopping you from having tea with Ingrid, though. I mean, hanging out with your friends and having tea is the best way to cope. Don't you know?
ついにこの時が来たね。調子は、
So, our stamina should be fine. The day of Nate's teacher's debut race has finally arrived. Debut, huh? Sounds so... youthful. I'll probably be talking about the good old days by tomorrow. You seem relaxed. Appearing relaxed is my specialty. Besides, it's not the debut that matters, it's what comes after it. Just go out there and show off what you've been working on. Yeah, I'd more than love to do that if I had anything worth showing. But it wouldn't be a nice day to race if I didn't screw up on an important day like this.
一丁やりますか。
Well, I'm sure I'll do just fine. I guess I'd better be off.
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ナイスネイチャー。
実力は完全。
Wow, imagine actually getting to watch races again during the
そ
career.
こで見てね。
晴れ渡る空のもと
Couldn't be track blazer.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番7番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは7番続きました4番早くも激しい競り合い少し離れて5番そして
Why is there a huge
1番
block of front runners in
1コーナーから
this
2コー
debut
ナーへ向かう
race?
先頭を行ったのは4番続いて7番4番7番2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
4番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭4番レースはよど
Like, the way this formation is, we might as well have been late
5番
surgery.
3番手1馬身離れて9番すぐに続いて1番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。依然として4番1馬身離れて7番さらには5番外で9番1番追走後からナイスネイチャーその後3、4馬身開いて8番後から3番2馬身3馬身開いて2番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番どうでしょうかこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第3コーナーのヨドの坂を下る。先頭は相変わらず4番1馬身差7番少し離れて9番少し後ろから5番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるナイスネイチャー。残り40分互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ナイスネイチャーここで抜け出したナイスネイチャー。先頭はナイスネイチャー。これは強い。200を通過強い強い。先頭はナイスネイチャー変わらない。ナイスネイチャー強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
もう応援ありがとうね。
Off to a good start. Okay. Huh. The debut is officially out of the way. You really worked hard today. Thanks. I really let him have it, didn't I? Just kidding. So, how do you think I did? You were great. That was so fast. Someone's excited. Oh then, let's keep that up and when we decide. Let's keep that up when we decide which race to take on next. I want to know how you're envisioning our future. Which race are you aiming for? My aim, huh? Nah. Do you think I have the right to pick what I aim for? You can take the lead here. See, this is where you can show your training advice skills. Even before her debut, I felt that she had potential for medium-distance races. She's great at maintaining her position in a race, only to speed up in the final stretch. What's important now is figuring out how we want to approach the classics. When thinking about where we want to go first... Do you want to try the Wakagoma Stakes? I see. You want to see how I can do in an open race. Sounds good. Let's do it. Just do what you usually do. Are you saying you want me to finish third? For the record, I don't particularly aim for third place. It just always happens to end up that way. There's also a monster out there that just constantly wins every race. I wonder what Teo is doing. What race is she going to compete in? Tokai Teo debuted in at the same time as Nice Nature. No wonder she's curious about her. But forget that. Let's get training. I know. I'm just hoping I won't have to race her. Anyway, you're right. Let's get down to business. And so we decide that her next race is going to be the Wakagama Stakes. Or is it? What if we schedule the Hopeful Six? We gotta get the Triple Crown in there. At least, if we've got a Kikuka show as the goal race, we might as well go for the Triple Crown. I really want to progress Pico and Finemo here, but this is the double Unity and should orange out Kita-san, so I guess we're gonna do which. Straight away recovery. Hooray. We actually might need that for the Kikuka show. I'm not sure where our stamina is going to end up being. Stamina's almost tempting, but I think we'll do the Wit Spear Burst. Unyielding Spirit. Oh yeah, I guess because we do have Mile A. That's actually maybe going to be a bit annoying here, but oh well. After class, the previously clear skies turn into heavy rain. Oh no, it's pouring! What? No way! I was going to eat so many marvelous sundaes today. Marvelous Sunday. What the heck? That's so Huh? Did you say something weird? Oops, no, it was nothing. Just ignore us.
はーい
Oh, by the way, my trainer said there's something more exciting than Sundays. I did? Really? What is it? Tell me! A game we can all play together. Games! I don't think we have anything just flying. Oh, hold on. Nice teacher gets some milk caps and puts them on the floor.
はーい
It's an oldie, so I don't know if you'll like it. What's this? I've never seen anything like them. How marvelous! I suppose a whippersnapper like you wouldn't know about this game. It's called milk caps. See, you stack them up and slam them like this. Whoa! They flipped!
うん
Just like that, you keep flipping the caps on the floor. Super duper marvelous! It'd be so much fun to play with everyone. Everyone? Oh, wait. Ah, she's gone. Ah, so this is the game we were talking about. Those milk caps are so cute. They look like pins. Hey, there's one with Carrot Ranger on it too.
一丁やりますか
Well then, now that everyone has a milk cap, shall we begin? Yeah! Under the guidance of nice nature, everyone has fun playing milk caps. The game is simple, but the surprising amount of strategy involved captivates everyone. Ugh! The stack is so small now, it can't flip any! Here's a pro tip. You can just aim at the stack like so, and...
そうなんだ
Whoa! You're a pro nature, you flipped all of them! I didn't expect this to turn into such a big event. But sometimes it's fun to get everyone together. Milk Caps is the biggest game on campus for a while after.
お疲れ様です私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるしはーいトレーナーさん
I really want that key to Spirit Burst, but like, Fine Motion is only in blue, which is not great. So I think we're gonna chase her a bit.
了解っと
While passing behind the academy building, I happened upon Nice Nature with having a discussion with some friends. It's Nice Nature's trainer! Bruh, this is such a super lucky spawn. Someone grab a phone! So right now we're like about to make a video message for for Nature's little brother. Could you help out and shoot it for us? Their double bombardment leaves me with no room to refuse. Before I know it, I'm holding a smartphone and ready to record. What's the best way to cheer on someone who's learning to ride a tricycle? Maybe we should all shout something together. Don't you remember? We tried that, and the result was so vanilla. A message from just his beloved big sis would be totally on point. I know it's for your bro, but... Not gonna lie, I'm pretty surprised you're doing something like this. Thought you hated mushy stuff.
えっと
Well, I'll admit this isn't my usual style, but the power of cheering is nothing to sniff at, you know? Think about when you hear your name being called out during a race. It really makes you want to give your best.
あ
Sometimes I feel like getting cheered on can only help so much, but It's also true that those cheers are kind of motivating. So, I thought if I got the two most enthusiastic people I know involved, we'd be able to make a real encouraging video together. No cap, for real? Our vibes are hundo P in sync right now. When everyone's hyping you up, you literally get hyped up. OMG, totes! Nature wants to support her bro the same way her fans support her. Real talk, we gotta cook with this one. Let's use nature's fuels to boost the festive vibes. Whee! Okay, we'll make nature's cheer equip incredible. Right. And we're ready. Time to film nature's straight fire fields mode. High key, hype festive vibe and vid. Way. Are these two serious? That looks great on you. Thanks. Wait. What are we exactly trying to achieve by sending my brother a video of me in a cheerleader outfit? The visuals are the first step towards bringing up the hype. You'll be fine. That fits fire. Facts, no printer. Once he sees how real your cheers are, your bro will do his best too. Like, no doubt. Okay, so how should we actually cheer for him? Like, if this vid was for you, trainer, how would you like to be cheered on? In a sisterly way. Sisterly? I never dress like this at home, though. Well, I'll do the best I can. So, I heard you're practicing real hard on that tricycle. That's some impressive dedication. Your big sis is super proud. You work harder than me, so I'm sure you'll be triking around in no time. But your hopeless sis wants to cheer you on anyway. Give it your best! You got this! Don't be scared, your big sis is with you all the way! Yeah, you can do it! Jeez, I can't keep this up. I'm starting to lose track of the real me. Sweet! This is actually so good! Your aura's on another level! No cap! This could high-key go viral! Hey, mind if I throw it on Umatalk? High-key, no. Those two helped out a lot, and we did finish the video, but... Can I really send this? My brother's gonna laugh so hard if he watches it when he's older. You're not gonna send it then? No, I'll send it. This is probably gonna come back to haunt me, though. All four of us put our cheers into it, right? I think it'll really encourage my brother. Nice Nature watches her video with a subtle hint of pride. It looks like this was a valuable experience for her. Ooh, nice wit turn. Alright, guess we're taking that. The max straightaway recovery ends. Alright. The game was saying something about Kikukusho, I imagine. I go to the shopping district to buy some things on my day off. When? So, that's Boutique Charet's latest dress. Yes, it's our pride and joy. Isn't it nice? It's a combination of python and leopard prints. It even has the faces of a snake and leopard on it. Yeah, it's a bit flashy. I think it's got a certain mature charm to it, though. Do you like it, Natty? I'll give you a discount. I'll even throw in a tiger print pouch. I don't think I'm ready for that combination yet. I mean, no one but you can rock it. Don't be like that, Natty. Anyone can make it work. You just have to put it on. That's how clothes work. Wow, now that's the kind of pitch I expect from Boutique Cherade's level 66 saleswoman, Kimmy. Is that how old you think I am? Keep joking like that and I'll force you to buy it. Please don't. Nature. Trainer! What are you doing here? Oh wait, it's a shopping district, so shopping, duh. That's right! You're the only young person who comes by here just to chat.
ちょっと。
What do you mean? The shopping district is the hottest spot right now. Look at this amazing selection too, Trainer. This place has the largest selection of animal prints in the world. Oh, Kimmy, can you rustle up something special for my trainer? And make it super intimidating. I don't want anyone messing with my trainer. Come on, Natty, don't tease your trainer too much. Aren't you in the middle of shopping? Why don't you go too, Natty? Nah, I'm too tired. No way I could keep up with a youngster. You're too young for those kinds of complaints. Now stop loitering and go enjoy your date. Okay, huh? Oh wait, no, it's not a date, okay? After that, Nice Nature shows me around the shopping district, and I buy what I came for. Yeah, we sure walked a lot. My back is killing me. Thanks for showing me around. Nah, don't mention it. I didn't do anything special. All I did was chat with the shopping district folks. But, dang, they're clearly not busy enough, seeing as they had all that time to keep teasing me about being on a date. While her words have an edge, Nice Nature's expression is kind when she talks about the people in the shopping district. I can tell that they all love her. And beyond that, I can tell that they are all people she can rely on. You really love them, huh? I do, but... why did you actually have to say it? It's kind of embarrassing. They seem like your family. Guess so. I mean, sure, they're probably noisier than actual parents. But, all the same, they cheer for me, no matter what. Like, who would do that? Cheer for me? It's funny, honestly. They care about me so much.
よし。
And I get really motivated when they cheer me on. What am I saying? How embarrassing. 3, 2, 1, and gone. I just wiped your memory.
トレーナーさん。
Alright, let's go home. Nice Nature is embarrassed and hurries me back to the academy.
お疲れ様です。結果はわかんないけど。お勉強タイム。
Wait, why did I pick Team Care? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. That was just reflex, but like Natty has natural no stopping these. There wasn't actually really a point to picking that option. Oh well. Well, I'm taking a break at the cafeteria. Oh, you're just the person I want to see! Machikane Fukukitaru runs over to me in a flurry. Got anything weighing on your mind? Oh wait, this is... yeah, we'll skip this. But we will pick... I've been a little bigger on the skill points, playing, like, whenever I've actually gotten her event in Trackblazer, but... I think we'll do energy here. We're getting all the wit clicks, apparently.
観察させてもらうよ。
Well, we have Speedstar, which
トレーナーさんって
we don't want to stay on Pace Chaser for too long with her, so that's not gonna last.
合体技の練習だ。私にも一応
We just had to chase fine motion around forever, but we're actually getting into orange.
共に神の行列へ。お疲れ様。
Damn it. Jizina causing that. Care for some squid. One day, while working quietly in my office, I said to have trouble focusing. Hello. Oh, you look a bit tired. You shouldn't work long hours without breaks, okay? But I've got just the thing for times like this. Here, it's some dried squid I bought in the shopping district. Huh? Third place winner in the Tasty Delicacies contest 3 years in a row. Yep, a fellow bronze collector. I just felt this connection with it, so I bought it. And it's amazing! Each bite is packed with more flavor than the last. Highly recommend. Wow, it's really like you. Right? You just can't quite win that contest. I meant you're a runner who grows on people. The more they get to know you, the more they end up liking you. Huh? What? That part? You won't get anything for flutter except dried squid, just so you know.
ほら。
Forget about me. Let's take a break, alright? Here, eat some more squid. I tried some of the dried squid that Nice Nature, or with Nice Nature. She's right, it does have a taste that grows on you.
うわー、その顔結構期待とかしちゃってます？
I don't know, I'm usually pretty old for squid to begin with, so I don't think it would need to grow on me.
張り切っていこう。
Yeah, small breather. So I guess now we're starting to rack up the recovery skills in case we're really short come Kikuka. I'm headed for the cafeteria for lunch when... Tell me! I'll keep it a secret! Promise! As I said, you're asking the wrong person. What's going on? Ah, hey there. Nothing much. Mayana here is just spouting nonsense. Am not! I'm telling you, Nature, you've been so twinkly lately. The way you run it so zoom! And you're always smiling. Something must have happened to you, right? First of all, I'm not twinkly at all. My trainer's just got a silver tongue. You see, my trainer is so good that I can't help feeling motivated, even when I don't want to. Is that really it? What else would make a girl all twinkly? Oh, I think I get it now. Huh? Oh my gosh! I'm getting butterflies in my stomach. I just can't sit here watching you two being so cute together. Well, what do you mean being cute? You don't seriously think...
マジ？
Hey, get back here! Wait up, Mayano! I'm pretty sure you have the wrong idea. Wait! I don't quite understand what just happened, but it seems like my guidance is having a positive effect on Nice Nature.
お疲れ様です。
It's called Mayano being absolutely bonkers.
応援団もいることだしね。
You know, I might actually want to take straight away a death just so we have some insurance for the hopeful sakes here. 185 stamina is feeling a little low. Although I guess if we take the power turn, it'll be 193, which is still a bit low. How's our... Yeah, we're 2 spirit bursts in. So yeah, our unity is actually looking surprisingly reasonable. Even though I don't think I've been really chasing spirit bursts. So I think we can afford to like Kita sit on this so that we hopefully hit it on a big rainbow turn. Hates him. I guess Rika's not gonna show up for Rakanori to give us the event. Shame. Wow, you know I could just buy No Stopping Me straight up right now. You know, sure, whatever. Buy these together. It's not like we have to worry about having max SP by the end of the scenario at this point, because nothing we could possibly make here would ever compare to Trackblazer.
「実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック路線につながる大きな一歩を踏み出してほしいですね。
We should be able to swap the late here. It's maybe a little risky with this formation, but...
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアグネスタキオン、5番、9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、9番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは9番、このままリードすることができるか。続いて13番、1馬審査当選上段、4番手にはアグネスタキオン、差がなく5番、少し離れてナイスネイチャー、その外並んで10番、そしてその内から行ったのは6番、1馬審査17番、内で1番、外を回ってウイニングチケット、内の方から8番、内には2番、外から16番、内キングヘイロー、向こう正面に入って先頭は9番。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず9番、続きました13番、1馬審査アグネスタキオン、少し離れてナイスネイチャー、差がなく当選上段、その外並んで10番、少し後ろから1番、6番並んでくる、少し後ろから16番、5番並んでくる、少し後ろから17番、少し離れて2番、差がなくウイニングチケット、そのうち並んで8番、その外並んでキングヘイロー、後ろ12番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
アグネスタキオン、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。中山の直線は短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ナイス
She got in front of the pack early, so
ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えない。
that basically eliminated the chances of getting blocked. So easy win.
ナイスネイチャー、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随
Didn't even need to proc in his own. First place! I got first place!
トレーナーさん
I did it! I got first place! Congratulations! Excuse me, I lost my composure. But man, talking about miracles! The racing gods really smiled upon me this time. You won because you're a strong runner. Nah, I don't think so. I really just got lucky this time. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm strong just from this one race. That being said... I mean, Natty, you just won a G1. Maybe I'll go along with your celebration this time. I won! And on to another race. What's our team look like? Oh, the game's putting us on mile. Yes, of course. The Kita might not have enough stamina problem. This is kind of awkward because we've got... Yeah, both of our D rankers are over in medium right now. I guess what I could do is... Well, because Kita's got more recovery than Natty does. So she's still, like, technically more suited to the long as she can actually proc her stuff. So what I could do is shift Fine Motion over to handling Mile and then put Natty on long, but... with the recovery situation, I feel like Kita would actually potentially be able to win by simply outlasting her opponents. Maybe I'll put Taiki on sprint. Cause like, I don't think Natty needs help from Taiki over on Miles. Let's pile on this.
そこそこ頑張ってやってみましょう
ここは負けられない一番人気
チームキャ
Nice heavy rain
各馬娘
conditions.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは12番、10番、11番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは10番、続きました12番。激しい先頭争い、そしてそのうち11番、4馬身差、3番、そして2番、差がなく9番、3馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、少し離れて7番、そしてそのうち1番、少し離れて5番、後方2番手に4番、8番、最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。10番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ナイスネイチャー、まだ抑えたままだ。ナイスネイチャー、外で足を溜めています。じりじり詰める2番、ナイスネイチャー、前を狙っているぞ。並びかけてきたのはナイスネイチャー。さあこれから坂、右側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ナイスネイチャー、すごい足だ。ナイスネイチャー、ここで抜け出した。食い下がる1番、残り200。ナイスネイチャー、
And it's time to seal the deal.
ナイスネイチャー。リードは3馬身。これは強い。先頭は変わらず。ナイスネイチャー。大楽勝だ。ナイスネイチャー。今勝利です。この子にかなう。
もう応援ありがとね。
You just saw a semi-truck full of petroleum speeding? Isn't that like the default state of transports? Truckers are supposed to be better than that because of the nature of the job. I mean, sure, in theory. In practice, the kind of schedules that, like, cargo delivery involves, they're probably being pushed to do not so great things. It's like, that's basically what I found is what it boils down to with a lot of jobs. Is you get rules and safety measures, but then capitalism kicks in and it's like, ah, yes, but what if we bent the rules for profit? And usually it's a mandate that comes down from, like, the supervisors and stuff, so it is what it is. What happened at the end of the CM? We did alright. I guess we ended up with 55% win rate overall. And a clean sweep. Yeah, Kita taking first on the long. Let's go. Take that, McQueen. Oshi has the suggestion. Yeah, pretty much. As they say, money talks. Why are we doing Unity? Because otherwise we don't get the story stuff. Like, Track Blazer removes 80% of story events. Actually, probably more than that. So we can't do a story run in Track Blazer. It's actually impossible. But I probably should have gone back to Era Finale just because the sheer number of Unity Cup events that keep trying to intrude means that I'm having to hit fast forward a bunch. Speaking of which, I accidentally left that on, so... Oops, we skipped over the New Year's resolution there. But I didn't think anything of it because I'm so used to it, so it was... Happy New Year, trainer! Thank you for all your support last year. I'm looking forward to working with you this year, too. There! Got the formal greeting out of the way. What a polite young lady. Young lady, what are you, one of my grandparents? I grew up surrounded by adults, so they were always lecturing me about my manners and greetings. You've been my trainer for a while, too, so I just wanted to do the things right. Oh, about my New Year's resolution. Did you decide on one? Well, yeah, but... No, actually, why don't you share yours first? The New Year's resolution I set for us is focus on health with a better diet. A better diet? I already paid attention to my diet, though. I'm a young athlete, after all. Are you paying attention to your snacking in the shopping district, too? Gah! How did you know about that? I mean, the shop owners are so nice to give me food. There's no way I could reject that kindness. So please, trainer, is there any way you could ignore the snacking part? If you make your dinner proportionally smaller, sure. No! After discussing my New Year's resolution, I have another thing I want to talk to her about. Huh? Trainer, what did you just say? Tokai Teo is going to be competing in the Wakagoma Stakes. Tokai Teo is the strongest of her generation. Though earlier than expected, Nice Teacher will face off against her in an open race. Jeez, I was hoping I just misheard. I'm joining that race to show everyone what I can do. Ugh. Why did Teo have to join?
来たかも。
You still have a chance. You're my trainer, of course you can say that. I mean it. I guess I really have to do this. I can see she's still wrestling with her feelings, but has accepted the reality of the situation.
ぼーっと
As long as we can keep training, I'm sure we can
し
win.
くなく頑
By the
張り
way,
すぎたわ。
what's your resolution? Huh? You want me to tell you now? So, my resolution is top. What?
疲れた。
To slide on up to the top. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't the one who came up with this resolution. I went to the shopping district the other day to say hi to people, and I happened to mention that I didn't have a New Year's resolution yet.
ぼーっとし
Everyone teased me into making an epic
頑張
resolution.
りすぎたわ。
So it's like... I said that as mine, just to go along with it. Well, let's slide into victory next race. I can't, it's impossible. I knew I shouldn't have said
持
anything.
ってきたかも。
She's too nice, it's her nature. Yes, you might be onto something. Alright, we got that outcome already. So we'll skip over that. Wait, this one could repeat? Because we had this in junior year. More squid.
コンディションは悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。あ、
Guess we haven't picked up anything worth getting, but like, we've got NSM. This is also one of those really weird races where it's an OP race, but because Teo is here, it's actually generally harder than a real G1. Some troll leaker did, oh, I'm gonna pretend the trailer will pop out today if Fortune's Weave and everyone got this. Wow. Did like, the Reddit or a social media channel actually get gaslit by someone? See, this is why we have to be careful of leaks. He said on the Reddit because that's what prompted a ban on leak posts unless you message the mods for something actually worth telling. I mean, they could also just... They could still message the mods and gaslight the mods. That's really not gonna stop someone determined to troll from trolling. I guess it's finally happening. The Wakagoma Stakes.
参ったねこりゃ。
I didn't expect to compete with Teo this early on. Nothing to do now but try. Try, huh? Yeah, maybe that's not such a bad idea. I've got the fire of the downtown shopping district in me. Hmm? Do you hear that? Phew! I'm here! I made it in time! Wait, huh? What are you doing here? Hey, Nature, it's been a minute, hasn't it? But, why are you in my waiting room? Excuse me?
ミシシ。
Oh, I get it, you want to chat with me!
ちょっとちょっと。
Wait, this is my waiting room! Did you see the sign on the door? Huh? Oh, right, it says Nice Nature! Seriously, you almost gave me a heart attack. My bad! Maybe I'm too excited. You know why? Because my reign starts here.
無敵の帝王。
Of course, I intend to beat you all by a mile. Crowd is waiting to see me cross the finish line. Oops, I shouldn't stay too long.
それじゃねー。
Anyway, good luck. Later. crowd is waiting, huh? Are you alright? What do you mean? Hearing that right before the races, well... you think that stirred me up? Thanks for your concern. I'm totally fine. See, Teo is always that way. And why wouldn't she be, after all? Main characters don't look back. Us side characters aren't even in their sight. I thought I already understood that, but she really drove it home just now. I don't know about taking on challenges and stuff, but I guess I'll go make my obligatory appearance in Ms. Main Character's story.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Go get her, nice. Get her, Natie. Show her who's really boss.
ここで見ててね。
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番、
Oh, about the
7番
Kirby
東海
posting?
帝王
Okay.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
People always put too much stock in leaks. Yeah.
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのは4番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、その後山陽マシン開いて東海帝王、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は4番。
People are just super hungry for anything, so they're easily gaslit,
さらには東海
unfortunately.
帝王、大きく離れてナイスネイチャー、その外並んで5番、すぐに続いて2番、外を回ります。9番、内から行く8番、外で12番、後方2番手に10番、11番、最後方だ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13マシン。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は変わらず4番、続いて7番、1馬身差東海帝王、内で6番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を
Yeah,
形成
leaks
してい
are
ます。
bad.
先頭は依然4番、2馬身リード、2馬身離れて
It's
7
true.
番、東海帝王、ここにいます。そしてそのうち6番、さらにはナイスネイチャー、1馬身差2番、外を回って5番、内の方から8番、外目をついて9番、1馬身差11番、12番、並びかけてきた10番、並んできた。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
東海帝王、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは4番、400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣
Come on, you're right behind her, Proc NSM.
争いは4番、6番
Or just outrunner, it doesn't matter. There we go. NSM, go, Daddy, go!
ナイスネイチャー、抜け出した。ナイスネイチャー、しかしその差はわずか。ナイスネイチャー、今1着でゴールイン。ナイスネイチャー、若駒ステークスを制しました。2着は東海帝王。
もう応援ありがとうね。
But notice how close that was. That's why I said that Teo makes this harder than a G1. Because back when Unity used to be the main scenario for making for CMs, I probably won hopeful stakes 2 to 3 times as much as this race. I won? Against Teo? Me? I don't believe it! Did I... Really? I lost!
あのさ、
Teo,
ミシシ。
You just inspired me! Huh? This is proof that I can get even faster! I'm already excited!
よーし。
I wonder how much faster I have to go till I hit my peak. Time to step it up and get there in a flash. Wait! That was too close. I almost got cocky. Wake up, Nature. You just got lucky. Because, I mean, there's no way that I could shine brighter than she does. Congrats, Nature.
うん。
Yeah. Aren't you happy?
あ
I was when I won, of course, but this can't be anything but luck. I don't have what it takes to be a winner. Why would you say that?
あのさ、
I mean, it makes no sense. There's no way I'm actually faster than Teo. There's nothing about me that shines above the pack. Something must have gone wrong. There's no way I would win in a test of skill. If we race again, I'll definitely lose. I can't believe I thought I had actual talent for a second there. I want to crawl into a hole. But Nice Nature did win, and it was her own abilities that brought her that victory. And yet... Gosh, that's embarrassing. Her lack of confidence in her abilities has caused her to doubt her achievements and react as if she lost today. In this case, what she needs is... Nature, do you want to go on a little trip? A trip, but why now? Let's go get a win this summer. It's a risky gamble to ask her to compete in the classics right now. She could lose what little confidence she has. Winning at local races instead of accumulating wins will be better for her overall growth. Are you saying I'm not going to be competing in the Satsuki show or Japanese derby? Well, actually it is in the schedule. Because I'm not good enough? Right now we should focus on building your confidence and your skills. Okay. You're right. Right now, even if I won those races, I wouldn't accept it. After this summer, you'll be even faster. I hope that's the case. Phew. Okay then, touring in a caravan is more my style anyway. But we're not actually doing that, are we? What kind of race are you thinking of? How about the Kokura Kinen? A graded race that takes place in Kokura. The perfect race for Nice Nature to gain some confidence. Huh? That one is the same distance as Wakagama, right? I think that's a good idea. But summer in Kokura... Yay, I love sweating! And so, we decide to aim for the Kokura Kinen next. Alright. Oh! That snuck up on me. Alright, I'll go refill my water, we'll leave this here. In case another event hits after this, so we're back. Then we're back. I mean, physical games are just really impractical right now, still. Because the games are too big for disc media, so it's like... it has to be something that can play SD cards, which I guess the Switch does, but... there's a pretty big impracticality to just doing like individual SD cards for every single game compared to having it on a hard drive. Pretty sure I've mentioned this before. If I own my entire digital library as physical, even if it could fit on discs for all the like the really big ones, I wouldn't have any place left in my apartment. I'd like get crushed by my own games. Suddenly fine motion again. Well, we don't want to spend energy here, so I guess speed skill points. It's kind of funny, some of these ones that cost energy you can just get for free in Track Blazer because they're constantly at 0 energy.
準備完了。
Kind of a whatever turn. I guess speed is probably the best one.
張り切っていこう。なるほど。 結果はわかんない。張り切っていこう。
Alright, I guess we're just getting stats, no skill.
うわー、その顔結構期待とかしちゃってます？うん、しゃあない。張り共に神の領域へ。
Oh, game really wants us to pick small breather. Oh right, I forgot that Kitaru actually gives hints for that. So yeah. I guess if we run into issues where I don't think we have enough stamina, we can stack that in straight away. Say, trainer, didn't you say we'd go on some away races after the Wakagoma Stakes? I know the Kokura Kinen is our call, but have you already decided what other races I'll be taking on? Do you have something in mind? No, not really, but... Natie doubts her own strength. She simply lacks confidence. Which race she enters won't change that. Her anxiety is apparent in the way that she keeps averting her gaze. I suppose it's something she can't shake, even if she knows better. In that case... it'd be nice to go somewhere we could do some sightseeing. Oh? We might as well if we're going on a trip. Sightseeing, huh? Maybe Kyoto? They have good pickles there. You want to eat pickles? Or how about looking at the fireflies in Hyogo? Fireflies? Yeah, you're totally right. It is a trip after all. Pickles and fireflies sound good to me. Might as well choose races around there. Like, maybe the Kyoto Shimbun High in Kyoto, and Naruo Kinen and Hanshin Racecourse. Yeah, I'll keep those in mind. Let me know in advance if we're going for sure, okay? I want to have time to look up sightseeing spots and stuff. Of course. And trainer? Thank you. It's not a bad idea for her to run in the Kyoto Shimbun High and Naruo Kinen before the Kokura Kinen. I hope those races can help Nice Nature gain some confidence. Alright, I think that's a... we don't have to do it, it's like a secret event. Let me check when those are. Maybe I'll schedule... since we're doing a story run, I'll see about scheduling those in. So, early May. So G2 in early May is a Kyoto one. So there's that one. And then... early June. G3 in early June. Oh, we're gonna end up doing 3 races in a row. Fantastic. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's like, where is it? But it's like right under the Yasuda. So yeah, this is gonna massacre our training and energy, but oh well. It's all part of the story. Our stamina is gonna be awful. I would be able to do a spirit burst on stamina this entire time. Another hard day's work. Huh? Did someone just call me? Was it the 3 goddesses? No way! That's impossible. Pulse, hydrate, playtime's over is something that could be... oh, tail held high, that could be useful. Corner recovery, in case we need even more recovery. Umamusume, playtime's over, tail held high. Yeah, these aren't too bad in terms of number of hints. What the? What was that? I think I saw a light, and my chest feels incredibly warm. Ugh, it's like I'm overflowing with energy. And then she teleports over here. It's weird to have the inspiration lead into this event. It's not Cope Max, the build doesn't matter. I mean, in terms of just having skills that help, like, win the races. Because if we want to actually get her through her career, we do need to actually worry about winning the goals and stuff. So stuff like Umastan and corner recovery are quite helpful for just ensuring the win. Hey Azure how goes Uma? Well, we had an extremely okay first round of CM. We managed to get I think a couple sets that would have got me into Group A, so we're more or less set there. But the game's definitely been pitting me against some pretty big whale, or like, so I don't know, whales or mega grinders. Lots of medium S's being thrown around on top of other stuff. And also, Track Blazer is really getting to me. The grind, is, especially with hour plus long runs, is really grating. So we're taking a break to just do like a story run. I said I want to do this anyway back when I pulled for Cheerleader Natie anyway, so she will round out my top 4 favorites as far as people I've done story runs for. She's like the last one. You did momentarily abandon Umamusume, you just completely focused on Hollow Knight and Osu. I mean, fair enough. Because, like, Track Blazer has made me step back a lot on Uma, since with Year of Finale and Unity, I could basically do my entire set of Boros in the time it would take me to do one Track Blazer. So, at this point, I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do full Boros with Track Blazer. It's, on most days, it's just simply impractical. So, on most days I do one run. That's it. And also, if the run looks bad, then I just toss it out the door. Because hey, if I got 5 Boros, I can afford to trash 4 of them if the game decides to not cooperate. Good thing I made wildcard days again. Yeah. I mean, because I don't mind doing a larger amount of Boros a single day, so like it's fine doing it on stream most of the time. But the CM grind is definitely annoying, so, and it's nice to have a breather rather than going into trying to get Track Blazer to cooperate for Haru right away. Yeah, Match is just a mega RNG fest. I think it really says something when the real min-max runs are people, they look at the first shop and if it doesn't have carrots, they just door it. Is this the field? Oh yeah, I see a bunch of people gathering. Still, I can't believe you offered to help out at an amateur baseball game. You're already so busy with your trainer duties. A few days ago, the folks from the local shopping district reached out to me to ask if I'd like to participate in a baseball game. Well, they were always supporting you. Yeah, I guess everyone does a lot for me. But fine. Just don't get too worked up and injure yourself while you're playing. You try too hard as it is, even with your everyday stuff. And so, it's finally time for the shopping district baseball teams to face off. Neither team gives an inch, and the score remains 0-0 as the match really starts to heat up. Are we not giving an inch, or are we just so amateur that we can't actually hit anything? For you, what happened was suddenly you got really good at Hollow Knight. You know, when you find a game that clicks so perfectly that you genuinely thought this game was built for you. That's what happened with Hollow Knight, so you've been focusing on Hollow Knight a lot since, like, last November. Yeah, I get that. For sure, I've definitely had, lengths of time where I've gone in heavy on particular games. That's happened with a number of Fire Emblems. At least one of the XCOMs. Let's see. I guess way back in the day, Suikoden 2 is probably when I can aim it. It clicked with me. That one clicked with me enough that I did my first playthrough without getting 108 stars, and immediately started a second playthrough to get the 108 stars ending afterward. You're done with all the bindings and attending... Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Hollow Knights, like, what their achievements look like. I just know that it's basically in Metroidvania. Wow, this is getting intense. You look completely worn out, trainer. I know you're putting in a heap of effort, but I think it's about time you subbed out with someone. I can still keep going. You're all fired up about this, huh? Oh, wait, I get it. You're giving this... you're giving this your all because of everything they do for me. Listen, I'm gonna grab you a drink, so you just sit here and rest for a while, okay? Jeez, what a handful. Where's the organizer tent again? Just falling short, huh? The effort's there, but the points aren't coming. Oh, are they talking about trainer? Probably 'cause nerves, right? Joining the team on such short notice means being surrounded by players you don't even know. Come on, there must be something we can do to pick that trainer up. I kinda feel like I've heard this before. Nattie! Yeah, just like that! You go, Nattie! Meeting you and watching you grow into such a fine Umamusume has been the pleasure of our lives. Whenever I tried to do my best, it was Trainer and everyone else who had my back. I can't just stand around worrying. This time, it's my turn. It's finally the bottom of the ninth. I step up to the plate, needing only a single hit for a walk-off victory. The player on the mound has a rocket arm, and even made it to the bench of the high school nationals when he was young. I've already got 2 strikes, so this feels like the end of the line, but suddenly... You can do it! You can win this, Trainer! Just 1 hit! Nail this one and get the win! Let's go! You can do it! Come on, everyone! 1, 2, 3! Yeah, go for the win! Let's go, Trainer! While clearly bashful, Nice Nature cheers me on. Before I know it, everyone around her has joined in too. I have to win this one for all of them. Grah! Come on! You did it! You nailed it, Trainer! That's a home run! Walk-off victory! Couldn't have done it without your support. You make me blush when you look at me with that gleam in your eyes. And I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks for always being in my corner. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep doing my best. Nah, that didn't sound like me at all. She might be embarrassed, but Nice Nature's cheers came from the bottom of her heart. What a truly unforgettable day. Metroidvania meets Dark Souls and unironically there. Okay. That's the thing, it was never inspired by it, it just feels similar because of the story and people like to stick the Souls-like title to anything nowadays. You know, that is true. No, well there's the Spirit Burst I could have been on Stamina, but we're doing Setsuki. I guess we'll grab Corner Recovery first. I'm a little bit concerned about our Stamina, it's kind of low, even for a medium like this. Although, Small Breather is max discounted. There's a chance we could get more hints from Kita-san on it. So yeah, we'll do this. And then I guess we'll see about grabbing probably Uma-san after. Triumphant Pulse is 4 instant. Maybe we can grab that later. We got a lot of choices for just making the career races go more smoothly.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック3冠の1冠目を制する最も速い馬娘は彼女かもしれませんね。
Thanks for being the ground one, and for the hydrate.
そこで見ててね。
最も速いスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは星雲スカイ、ミホノブルボン、1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、ミホノブルボン先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは星雲スカイ、3番手に1番外東海帝王。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。星雲スカイ並んでくる。星雲スカイ、ミホノブルボン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭を行ったのは星雲スカイ。続いてミホノブルボン1番3番手、その後ろに5番外から東海帝王、そしてその内からいたのは11番
We have a chance to beat Tail again,
1
too.
打審査成田大臣、それを見るようにナイスネイチャー。3番並んできた。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入ったミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は星雲スカイ。
Have we procced anything? I don't think we
ミホノ
have.
ブルボン、そしてその外を回って東海帝王、それを見るように5番、その後ろ1番1馬身差11番、そしてキングヘイロー2馬身3馬身開いて成田大臣、その後から8番、それを見るように3番アドマイヤベガ並んでくる。内を回ります。ナイスネイチャー少し離れて7番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちが
It's not like we have a low amount of wit either.
東海帝王
Yeah, well, we hit an SM, but we'll have to see if
このまま直線
we make up the distance at this
中
point.
山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外を回っていったのはナイスネイチャー。バックして上がってくるナイスネイチャー。200を通過。2番手争いはキングヘイロー、ミホノブルボン、ナイスネイチャー。
Halo's making us really work for this, because she is popping off too.
今一直でゴールイン。勝ったのはナイスネイチャー。サツキを制し3冠の一角を手に入れました。2着キングヘイロー、3着は成田大臣。
みーちゃんなんてね。
I beat Teo. Well, this is the distance I'm best at, besides.
よーし
Okay, next time I'll definitely take first. I know what I did wrong, so I won't run like that again.
やっちゃうぞ
Now it's time to get some training done. Go, Teo, go! How? How can she stand back up so quickly? She's truly a main character.
うわー、その顔結構期待とかしちゃってます？しゃ
Oh yeah, that. I mean, I guess we did eventually proc everything, but it was basically at the end of the race. So, like, we have 500 wit, and then there's a 400 wit bonus for being in career, so it's like... Things should be constantly going off during career if you take skills. You know, I think part of our stamina problem is that Rico has decided to just be AWOL. Because we can get a lot of flat extra stamina from her, but she has not given us her rec event, which is kind of unusual since they did update the game so that we didn't need to get her to green in order for her to show up, so it's kind of unlucky for Natty here. My favorite clothing store is having a sale, so I decided to drop by. This one is so cute! I saw it in a magazine. What do you think, Nature? I think you'd look good in this color. Nah, I'm okay. This kind of stuff isn't my style anyway. Shut up! You could totally pull it off. We're gonna try these on. You really should try one too. Okay, okay. If the feeling strikes me... yes, then maybe. Oh, hey, trainer. What a coincidence meeting you here. Are you buying new clothes too? Yeah, I thought I'd stock up while they're on sale. I see. So, why is your shopping cart empty then? There are too many options. I can't decide. Huh. Why not leave it to me? I'll fill your cart in no time. More curious about the clothes you were looking at, or it sounds amazing. But what about your friends? Well, I think we're about to destroy our energy, so let's just see the stats. Because 5 energy is gonna do nothing for us. I'm just here because they wanted to come here. Besides, they told me I don't have to stick around. Can you wait here for a second? I'll go tell them. Okay, shall we start? Now, what would you look good in? Never really seen you in flashy clothes, but maybe it could be your new thing. You seem like you're having fun. I like choosing clothes for other people, just not the other way around. Especially when they pick something cutesy. I just feel bad because I know one would look good on me. I think you'd look good in something like that. Please, not you two. We're here to pick out clothes for you. Forget about me. Thanks to nice nature, I find a lot of good clothes. Although that means I've got my work cut out for me lugging it all home. Well, you've got one heck of a hand there. Hold there. All thanks to your sharp stylist instincts. Well, you are my trainer after all. I care about you, even if it doesn't seem that way. Speaking of, let me carry some of that stuff for you. Your arms are shaking and I can't bear to watch anymore. But... don't be stubborn now, you're not a child. Oof, there we go. Okay, we're off. Seeing as my arms are at their limit, I begrudgingly hand Nice Nature a few bags, and we make our way back to campus. Onwards to... actually, wait, is it? Yeah, because we're... right, first race is now, so... is the secret event to win? I think it's to win both of them. Let me double check. Although it's not like we can clock it if we do is, but I wouldn't expect Natty to lose with these stats and skills. Oh, we also have to win the Kokura. But it's 25 speed, 25 stamina, and homestretch haste, so that's not bad. At least for getting these. I guess doing 3 low-grade races for that is a little bit meh if we were doing like an actual ace run, but Unity Cup is past its prime, so we're not. We're just going in for the story. Well, we're working on working our way towards the... Actually, I don't know if I've ever gone her secret event. So we're targeting the secret event that they talk about basically in the New Year's, so... off to the races. I guess we'll grab Umamusume too. Yopo, Or you wonder how Haru will perform in Grand Live. Oh, I mean, it'll definitely be better than Trackblazer. I don't think anything could be worse for her than Trackblazer, because the G-Turf thing is so bad for the multi-races. And that's compounded with needing to chase it to even participate in CMs, like, more than once a year, so... And on top of that, Trailblazer takes 1,000,000 years to complete a run, so just trying to retry to get her to the A-Turf is awful.
私にも一応応援しさ
So, anything that's shorter and snappier and generally involves more training, which to my understanding Grand Live does, will be significantly better. I don't know why, but I feel like I can really do well today.
バカじゃん
Eh, what am I saying? Come on, nature, don't jinx it. You've got this. Don't make it worse. I'm just feeling good is all.
一丁やりますか
But don't get your hopes too high. Just if it goes well, it goes well.
ここは負けられない1番人気12番ナイスネイチャー。
実力は完全。
そこで見ててね
美しいや
Get him, Natty.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが知れる
Well,
になり
late
そうで
start's
すね
annoying, but it shouldn't be a problem.
一番人気ナイスネイチャーツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはツインターボこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番リバシンサーダイバスターレット1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で
Trackblazer has also been a little bit of an annoyance too for Tama, because I have to get that E mile up to A every single time I do anything with her, so that puts her in inherited disadvantage trying to prep for long or medium CMs. It'll be kind of funny where it turns into an advantage doing the next mile CM with her.
それを見るようにダイバスターレット少し離れて7番その後ヘイエムオペラ王1馬身差5番1馬身離れてナイスネイチャーさらには2番そしてその後ろから行くのは4番
Or at least, I guess in the very least it becomes neutral. It's probably more that it becomes neutral.
14番続いているそしてその後ろから行くのは10番後方2番手に13番そして
But loading up on mile sparks is what everyone will want to do for CM14, so her doing that is just gonna be the same as everyone else at that point.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
ナイスネイチャーここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞナイスネイチャー花を進む400を切りました最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはナイスネイチャーナイスネイチャー速い速いもはや独走状態残り2002番手争いは当選上だダイバスターレットこれは強いナイスネイチャーリードは5馬身ナイスネイチャー強いとしか言えない走り
もう応援ありがとね
Easy money.
感服いたしました
I think this is just a regular generic Itsuka, isn't it? Yeah, because Natty doesn't even respond here, so that's... It's weird how it's like, ah yes, it's a Trini event, which it technically is, but then it's just completely dominated by Otonashi.
お疲れ様ですおっしやったりますかトレーナーさん
Sure, we can't afford anything else, so it's off to take on the Derby.
私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるし
We're definitely gonna be extra dependent on our recovery skills here. 231 stamina is a little bit questionable.
あのさ
same as before.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番ナイスね。
そこで見ててね。
全ての馬スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、5番18番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきま
Yeah,
しょう。
we definitely have a problem where since
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス
Rika's
鈴鹿
abandoned us,
このままリードすることができるか。2
I
番手
haven't
の
been
位
able
置で
to
先頭
wreck
を伺う
for
の
a
はマイ
bunch
ネ
of
ス
extra
封じ。さらに
stamina.
18番少し後ろから5番手に4番1馬身離れて成田ブライアン内東海帝王その外並んでビワハヤ
But we've mostly had good training turns, so there'd probably only be like 1 day with Rico in there.
その後から11番2馬身3馬身開いて15番外から行く14番その後ろからアドマイヤーベガ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続いて18番そしてその後ろから行くのはアイネス封じ1馬身差4番、
Well,
すぐに続いて5番
halfway
1
through the
馬
race
身差
and we
東海
haven't
帝王
procced
そして外目をつきました
either of the
ビワハヤその
recoveries.
内並んで
Granted, I guess the
成田ブライアン
one is
並んでくる
late race
1馬身差スペシャルウ
specifically.
ィークナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。その後から3番2馬身離れて11番少し後ろから14番少し
Wow,
離れ
that's
て
a really late straightaway
残り 1000m
recovery.
通過アドマイヤー
We were almost on the
並んできた
corner
後方
there.
2番手に7番10番現在シンガリーダーサイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあここから先頭を伺うのは18
Alright,
ナイ
there's
スネイチャー
breather.
ここで抜け出した。さあ
So we should be good on
先頭を伺うのは
stamina now, 'cause we got
最終
both.
コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはナイスネイチャーナイスネイチャー先頭はナイスネイチャーこれは強い。栄光まで400ナイスネイチャー速いもはや独走状態。ナイスネイチャーこのまま押し切れるか。残り200ナイスネイチャー足色は衰えない。ナイスネイチャーリードは6馬身先頭は変わらずナイスネイチャーナイスネイチャーこれは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。ナイスネイチャーダービーを制し2冠達成。そして秋の京都へ伝説
みーちゃん待ってね。
When was this Natty skin released? Couple of weeks ago? What was the exact release date? On the 25th of April. So she's only been out for a little bit. Basically, she released at the very end of the last CM, and I tried to get a run with her in, or like a good enough run with her to sub this version in, but the game basically just slapped me around and gave me really crap net track blazer luck, so wasn't able to get it. After the Japanese Derby, no matter what. Okay. I beat Teo. That's great. I can tell I'm getting stronger, but
なんだよもう。
this is so frustrating. But this won't stop me. The legend of Teo is still beginning.
よーし。
I'll fly higher and higher, getting stronger and stronger from here on out. She still feels so far away. No matter how hard I try, it doesn't even seem like I'm getting any closer to that distant sparkle.
お疲れ様です。
Damn it. See, this is the problem with doing Unity, is that Tizuna does that, and then if I don't click fast enough, it's just like halfway through a Natty event after it. That would make you mad too. Yeah. It's like, I was fine trying to crunch it, but like, out of 10 attempts, because I did do all 10 Boros across both days, hoping to actually get a usable one for finals. And the game didn't give me a single run that was like even halfway worthwhile. I think that's my biggest frustration with Trackblazer as a whole, in that generally speaking, a worthwhile run only materializes like 1 out of 20 Trackblazers. And the other 19 runs basically get doored. So like, anytime anyone is like, ah yes, Trackblazer is a consistent scenario, I just like raise an eyebrow. I'm like, what, consistent at making me door things? It's 2 more months. Actually, let's see. At minimum, it's a month and a half at this point. Because people are assuming it's going to be July based on the predicted releases of Umas and support cards. But also, the last set was pushed out on release a bit, so there's a possibility we're stuck with this until August. What they're referring to in Mant is that it's more consistent once you actually snowball, or the actual snowball starts. If you have a decent luck at the start, you can be calm. The rest of the run will go well in Unity, and your turn can be the one where everything goes wrong. I mean, Mant's like that too. Because if you snowball, sure, it looks good until the classic summer is bad. Which can be any number of things. You don't get the training turns. You don't get the items. And if both Classic and Senior Summer don't go well, the run is cooked. Scam it with a calculator? I mean... I don't know, and also, It's pretty inconsistent with races, too. Because I've definitely had runs where I've lost like 3 clocks in junior year to stuff that it makes no sense to lose to. Or I'll get like halfway into Classic year and the game denies me the Derby or the Kikuka show, so I lose a Triple Crown epithet, which means it's time to door the run because I just lost like 100 stats worth of epithets. So there are so many things that can go wrong in Trackblazer that were never a factor at all in the previous 2 scenarios. So it's a lot of moving parts where if one thing goes wrong, everything just explodes and self-immolates. One day, Nice Nature and I traveled to Kyushu to prepare for the Kokira Kinen and check out the race course. The course is pretty unique. I'm guessing that pacing will be key to winning. I'm glad we came to see the track in person. Me too. Honestly, I did wonder why we would have come all the way down here just to see the track at first. But I actually did learn something. And I got to eat tasty food to boot. I'd call that a good day. Is there anything else you want to see? We pretty much saw everything. By the way, you don't have to cater to me so much. I know we're mainly here to see the track, but this trip is also supposed to cheer me up, right? You know, since I was a little down after my last race. Nice Nature recently competed against Tokaiteo. She did well, but she's still feeling down due to a lack of confidence. So, like she said, I brought her to Kyushu for a change of pace. And to get her spirits up. I guess she's seen right through me. My good sense of perception comes from my mom, you know. Well, are you feeling any better? More like I wasn't even feeling that low to begin with. You worry too much. It was Teo I was competing against. The difference in our soul quality was too much from the start. There's no way to feel that that low. I wouldn't forget my place that bad. She says that, but I still sense a hint of frustration behind her words. What can make her feel more confident? Is there anything I can do? Oh, Captain! Shopping District Ho! Just look at those signs! Shopping District, come to think of it. But all the same, they cheer for me no matter what. Like, who would do that? Cheer for me? It's funny, honestly. They care about me so much. And I get really motivated when they cheer me on. That's it. Let's check it out. Huh? Oh, wait up, trainer. I've noticed that all shopping districts have very similar vibes. In terms of liveliness, though, I'd say this one is a whole lot more vibrant. Do I sound like some sort of shopping district connoisseur? It's not like that, really. Don't you want to check it out? Oh, well, I wouldn't say no to a detour. Now then, let's see if any of these shops meet my high standards. Whoa, look at that fresh fish! The scales are so shiny! Huh, not too shabby. I didn't know fish like this could be found in any ordinary shopping district. Hey there, miss. You got a good eye for fish. Darn right I do. I'm known for it back home. Ain't that something? Then, let me test you. Which would you choose? The squid on the right, or the one on the left?
Okay.
Obviously, I choose the left one. The brightness of the eyes are so different. Okay, you win! I can't believe such an amazing young lady came here. Squid's all yours. Why don't you have it cooked at the restaurant in the back? Do you really mean it? Thank you, thank you! How lucky! I can't pass up such a kind offer. Let's go, trainer! After that, we continue to visit shops, and Nice Nature has fun interacting with the people in the shopping district. Her expression grows softer and softer as the day goes on, and then... That was so much fun! Everyone was so frank and energetic. I guess that's Kyushu for you. They were so funny too, don't you think? I think I might have accidentally picked up a fake accent from all this. Seems like they cheered you up. Yeah, they did. It's been a while since I laughed so hard and had such a blast with people. Truth is, I haven't been able to visit Kimi and the others recently. I didn't feel like I'd smile naturally. Everyone is happy for me, no matter how I do. They smile and tell me I did a great job. But by myself I feel so lost. I can't help it but wonder if I really did do my best. I mean, with first place it's easy to tell, right? You get a trophy, or in the case of the Tenno show, a shield-like plaque. Those trophies are proof you've done your best, but you only get that with first place. So this is a little bit off course, since she is actually beginning first place. So I appreciate the shopping district's unconditional acceptance of me, but it doesn't always feel like it's enough. But now, I guess I'm realizing how much it means to me to hear people call out my name. Yeah, this is so frustrating. What is? Today's going exactly as you planned it. I confess, I feel so refreshed. Can't make any excuses about my fatigue getting in the way of my performance now, can I? In that case, let's go win.
ちょっと
No, you can't say that. It's too much pressure. That really took its toll on me. I'm totally drained. I'm a sensitive soul after all. ... I'm just joking. As I thought, the people who support nice nature are what gives her energy. Today's events will surely fuel her success in the Kokiri Kinen. Alright, I guess that's just in time for the next set of ads, so we'll let that run, and then we have another scheduled race, so we'll come back and do that. So we're back.
ま、恥ずかしいとこは見せないようにしますよ。私にも意地はあるからね。結果はわかんないけどさ、頑張れって言われたら頑張るしかないよね。とりあえず。うわー、その顔結構期待とかしちゃってます？うん、しゃあない、張り切っちゃうか。ふふ、割といいとこまでいけるかもね。私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるし、なんとか結果出さなきゃね。ま、恥ずかしいとこは見せないようにしますよ。私にも意地はあるからね。VICTO RY、 うん、準備完了。結果はわかんないけどさ、頑張れって言われたら頑張るしかないよね。とりあえず。おっし、やったりますか。ごめん、やっぱ今のなし。やる気出しすぎた。うわー、その顔結構期待とかしちゃってます？うん、しゃあない、張り切っちゃうか。私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるし、なんとか結果出さなきゃね。
Alright, and we're back. And curiously, the game's not making us skip too much for good trainings there, so you can do it, Nattie.
調子に影響、さ。
Oh wow, we got this event 3 times in a row, huh? I won't say no to free stats.
2番ナイスネイチャー。
実力は
そこで見ててね。
上空にスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、16番10番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。 さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、3番手、3番、6番、4番手、さらに10番、さらには13番、内には4番。1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、外目をついて名称怒涛、内からウイニングチケット、そしてその後ろから行くのは5番。2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続いて16番、3番手には3番、その後6番、5番手、10番、13番、続いている。1馬身離れて4番。
We really shouldn't expect too many problems with
さら
this.
には
It's
名
a
称怒涛、
G3.
後ろウイニングチケット、1馬身差5番、その後ろから7番。
But I've had some really weird stuff happen with track visor before.
15番、8番、現在シンガリラ第4コーナーカーブ。
The other day I had a Majiro ride with like 800 speed, power, and wind. Just decided to throw a random late G3 in senior year.
2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。外から飛んできたのはナイスネイチャー。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。変わらないナイスネイチャー。すごい足で上がってきた。残り200。ナイスネイチャー。足色は衰えない。
It got like 50. I was like, what?
強さを見せつけてナイスネイチャー。ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ナルオ記念を。
もう応援ありがとうね。
Yep, I was out of clocks. Because I got massacred by... I think it was the Spring Tenno took all my remaining clocks to get the win. So yeah, I was not expecting you to get ambushed by the G3 loss on that turn. It's like, really, game? You ate 3 clocks with the Spring Tenno, and then you did this to me with the G3. And this is just Otonashi screaming.
よし。
Alright. I think I got all the groceries I need. Time to head back. So you've come, evil Queen Nature! Take this, Carrot Ranger kick! What the? Hey, you're the kid from the supermarket. What do you do? Yeah, I can feel everyone staring at me, waiting for my next move. A devastating attack! She's down! Soldiers, finish her! Thanks, Andy. See you next time. Where do they get all that energy? The epic battle has left Nice Nature drained. Rip. It's destroyed by kids.
らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。
Truly the greatest of defeats. Alright, autofill. Actually, what rank is that?
私にしてはいい
We are
仕事
C rank, so we should be fine. Game has us on mile again. I mean, our stamina is not great, so it makes sense. Our sprinters have more stamina than we do. Wow, Kitasan is not improved at all. I guess Fuku Kitaru is gonna have to carry that long race.
ま、で
Alright, since our stamina sucks, I guess we'll pick up corner recovery. We're starting to run out of recovery skill supply. The game needs to actually give us Rico.
やってみましょう。
Question. Sneak. Answer. Sneak. Indeed.
4番ナイスネイチャー。
The answer to cat is always cat.
そこそこ話題スタート。各馬娘
In fact, the answer to many things where the question is not cat
先
is
行
cat.
争いは6番2番西のフラワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー6番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。6番先頭に立ちました。続いて2番
Exactly
2番2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭を行ったのは6番。続きました2番1馬審査10番待機シャトル4番手。さらにはファインモーション1馬審査西のフラワー1馬身離れて12番。そして外目を突き出しては8番ナイスネイチャー。並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。先頭6番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬審査2番少し離れて10番すぐに続いて待機シャトル。そしてその外を回って西のフラワー。そしてその内を回ってファインモーション1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー。1馬審査8番少し離れて12番差がなく9番後方2番手に5番7番最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
栄光まで400西のフラワー。ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたナイスネイチャー。見事なごぼう抜きを見せ
Well, we
る
hit the NSM. Come on.
ナイスネイチャー。完全に抜け出した。
Show these shit out who's boss, Natty.
ナイスネイチャー。足色は衰えない。
That's right.
ナイスネイチャー。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。1着でゴールしたのは
もう応援ありがとね。
Ooh, came disturbingly close to losing that. We might need to consider going after the middle on this next one. Let's see.
はいはーい。そこそこ元気なメイク
Of
さん
course.
です。
Didn't quite catch it in time.
メニューは何かな。
Today is the first day of summer camp. We'll be starting a more rigorous routine to further improve performance. So, Pot, I'm glad you're doing extra well today, Mr. Sun. It's getting a bit too bright for a shade chaser like me, though.
気のせいかもしれんけどさ。
Or are you wondering if I'll make it out alive? You have the Kokiri Kinen coming up, too. Exactly. The summer camp and the race? That's a lot.
塵も積もれば
Plus,
なんとやら。
Kokiri is so far from here, which means less time for training.
成長できてるはずだ。
Those Umamusume are already so much better than me, and now I feel like I'll be lagging further behind. Then let's sprint all the way to Kokira. Aha! Perfect idea! Free transportation and I'll get some running in too!
そこそこ
Two birds with one stone!
です。
That's just about 1,000 kilometers, right? That's nothing. Not. That'd be insane, don't even joke about that! You're enjoying this, aren't you? And so Nice Nature's blazing hot summer camp has begun.
足が軽いかも。
How about we just keep things slightly hot?
あ、気のせいかもしれんけどさ。
Alright, I guess we are wit training.
一緒に頑張ろう。
It'd be nice if we could actually fix speed at some point. Alright, well that helps.
合体技の練習だ。お疲れ様です。落ち着いて走れば流れ次第でいけると思う。ま、
I have to win this race. There's no Teo, and the distance is perfect for me. The conditions are just right. It'd be seriously sad if I lost this one. Relax. What do you mean? I am relaxed. I'm just saying, we're trying to be realistic. What's the point of coming all the way here if I don't have anything to show for it? Nature. Alright! Time to show what I'm capable of.
行ってく。
I'm off. Trainer's the only one who knows you're here today. Don't be nervous, Nature. You got this. You got this, Natty! What? Whoa, what the? Kokura Keenan is our turf, and we want to see you win. That's right, good luck! You're all from the shopping district in Kokura.
マジ？
Oh, wait, but what about your shops? Don't worry about it, everyone is here anyway. That's right! You must feel anxious being in an unfamiliar place, right? We're all rooting for you. Good luck! That's ridiculous. You people are too nice.
ありがとね。
But this place isn't so unfamiliar anymore. Not with you guys here. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I can do this. Everyone is watching me. Just take it one step at a time.
ここは負けられない1番人気10番。
そこで見ててね。
晴れ渡る空。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ツインターボとミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、ツインターボ先頭に立ちました。ミホのブルボン並んできた。激しい先頭争い。そしてその内から行ったのは3番、7番、4番手、5番手、6番。1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。そしてここで先頭はミホのブルボン、ツインターボ並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。その後3番、その後ろから7番、第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、少し後ろから6番、そしてその外を回って13番。1馬身差ナイスネイチャー、2馬身3馬身開いて2番、8番続いている。向こう上面に入って先頭から終盤までおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はツインター、続きましたミホのブルボン、そして内目をつきましては3番、外を通りまして内を回りますダイワスカーレット。
I don't know how it's secured to her skirt.
ナイスネイチャー、そしてその内を回って6番、その後ろ2番、少し後ろから8番、内には4番、少し後ろから14番。
It's a great mystery every time I watch her run. I don't understand how it's actually attached to her.
どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
平行まで400、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
ナイスネイチャー、このまま押し切れるか。ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えない。
It's basically like it's glued onto the skirt.
先頭はナイスネイチャー、変わらない。ナイスネイチャー、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。
Through hard work and determination. Ah, yes,
ナイ
of
スネイチャーの
course.
完勝でした。2着は
The power of anime.
3着に入っ
Quantum molecular physics. Ah, yes. So she had help from Tachyon. It all makes sense now. I did it, trainer. I got results. You did great out there. Yeah. Natty, can you hear us? You did so well.
おお。
Hey, I can hear you. Thank you. You go, Nature. Do you see them? People from the Kokura shopping district came to cheer. We've only talked a little bit. And they must have been busy, too. I can't believe they showed up. When people cheer me on like that, it makes me feel like maybe, just maybe I'm doing alright. I just have to be me and keep moving forward, step by step. Even if I don't know if I will ever reach my goal.
あのさ。
You know what? I'm gonna ask something a little embarrassing now. What is it? Can I win against Teo? Yeah, you've done it 3 times. Just in case you forgot. Just joking. Forget I said Of course you can. Oh no, yep, I knew you would say that. I'm a coward for asking you that, despite knowing your answer, but I need that push to go forward.
トレーナーさん
Teo is currently taking on the classics, which means the next she'll be at the Kikuka show. So, I want to run the Kikuka show next too.
あのさ
What do you think? It'll be a longer race. That's not a problem, is it? The Kikuka show is 3,000 meters, 1,000 meters longer than the Kokira Kinen. It may be an uphill battle for Knight's nature, but if she's made up her mind, then I'll support her. You're kidding! It's a huge problem! I'm probably not cut out for long-distance races. But I just don't feel like giving up.
やってやる
Let's run the Kikuka show. Yeah.
あ
That's done. The decision has been made. There's no turning back now, Nature. Head on to the next big race. But, yeah, it's not a bad thing. She seems to have regained a little confidence, but she could probably use a little more of a boost for the Kikuka show. Thinking that, I remember something. Everyone is happy for me, no matter how I do. They smile, and they tell me I did a good job.
もう
But by myself, I feel so lost. I can't help but wonder if I really did my best. I mean, with first place, it's easy to tell, right? You get a trophy, or in the case of the Tenno show, a shield-like plaque. Those trophies are proof you've done your best. But you only get that with first place. Maybe there's something I can do. The next day, on the way back from Kokira.
トレーナーさん
Oh, trainer, can I have that snack I left with you? You know, the sweets that the folks in Kokiri gave me. I thought I'd nibble on them on the train. Sure. Wrestle plop?
はーい
Huh? Something fell out.
ん
It's an origami trophy? It looks kinda floppy. I made it. You did you? Huh. I didn't expect you to have such a cute hobby. I was gonna give it to you. Oh,
マジ
wait, what? Me? But, why? I want to boost your confidence. My confidence? I understand how it can be hard to have confidence even when you're doing well. I tell her that I thought maybe having something tangible to show for accomplishments might might give her that extra confidence.
トレーナーさん
You did this for me? You, an adult, were trying to make this origami trophy in the hotel room.
もう
I'm not 5, you know. Yeah. I realized after I made it that she might take it as me treating her like a child, so I've been hesitant to give it to her. Okay, you silly. I'll graciously accept this award. What?
ん
What? Are you surprised? What are you surprised about? You made this for me, right? So, come on, hand it over, or I'm not going home. You'll really take it? Think about it. A floppy origami trophy is perfect for me. The gold foil reminiscent of thin metallic plating. The crumpled edges, it's all very... me, isn't it? I guess it feels... familiar, is what I'm saying.
ありがとね
Thank
お願い
you.
します
I hope the next one will be a bit better, though. Next one? There will be more races, right? I can't be the only one working hard. I'll do my best, so expect more origami trophies. Just do what Trainer-san did to Bagushin and gaslight Natty into thinking she did a long race. True. The power of anime gaslighting is truly strong. Now it's Trainer's turn to be not confident. True. One day during training camp.
トレーナーさん
Do you have a minute? What's wrong? Nothing, just can I borrow for you for a second?
よし
Okay, no one is around. Is there something you want to talk to me about? It's not a big deal, but about our training.
あのさ
Tell it to me straight. What do you think is lacking in my performance? Don't say everything though, that'd just make me sad. I want to do some extra training, but first I need your expert opinion, so lay it on me. Sure, but why all of a sudden?
うーん
See, I'm behind all the others when it comes to training and race experience.
と
But I'm competing with Teo here, aren't I? I know it's going to be super hard going up against her.
あのさ
So I want to be as ready as I can be. Although still anxious about her prospects, it's clear Nice Nature is motivated. In that case, what I can say to her is... Work on your core at the beach.
ほうほ
Huh. And what exactly do you mean? I suggest that she train on the sand to strengthen her core, which can lead to more stability during races.
うよし
That's true. A strong core is important. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, then I'm off to train. See ya But I'm not allowing any training by yourself.
マジ
What? Why? You just give me advice for it. I'll only allow it if I'm there with you. Huh? Wait, you want to join me for extra training? Of course.
ごめん
Ah, man, are you sure? Sorry, I'm sure you have other things you need to do. Nothing is more important than supporting you.
たくも
You really don't hesitate saying cheesy things like that.
一丁やりますか
Alright, let's get back to training. Anyway, sorry to bother you. You can go back now if you want. Why did we come all the way over here?
あ
Well, you know, I just figured it isn't something other people should hear. I wanted to ask you about your top secret training routine, which I'm sure you don't want getting out. Plus, I definitely don't want others to know that I'm doing this to compete with Teo. It seems Nice Nature still isn't confident enough to openly compete with a strong racer.
塵も積もればなんとやら
We're gonna have over 600 wit. We better proc all the skills. I'll be upset if the game's like, nah, you don't proc this during the Kikuka show.
共に神の領域へ
お疲れ様でした
Ray, extra stamina. I forgot that Rico can show up for that. So we're still getting a little bit of extra stamina. It's just without the wreck. Unfortunately, we're basically getting table scraps by getting the 3 stamina training with her. Phew, I'm beat. I think this old body's had enough for today. You aren't old. You know what I mean. It was tough. I've come this far. Sure, I can put up a good fight, or maybe not. Nice Nature is most likely caught up in thinking about the fast-approaching Kikuka show. You definitely can. Oh, you. You said it. You don't have to take responsibility if it doesn't pay off. Or you have to take responsibility. I better start looking into what kind of fancy meal you can treat me to when it happens. I'm thinking hot pot or pufferfish. And with that, Nice Nature's productive summer camp comes to an end. Wait, when? Oh, okay, here it is. I'm like, when is the secret event supposed to happen? Apparently it's at the end of summer, because I'm like... Wait, we won those 3 races. Wouldn't that have happened after the 3rd race? But no, it's not until end of summer, evidently. If there's Nice Nature, where's her evil twin, Mean Nature? That's dedicated debuffer nature. Otherwise known as Evil Nature. I hear someone saying that Night's nature is by the riverbank, so I head down there to look for her. Not good enough. I need to be more aware while I run. And keep your spirits high, Nature. Don't get all gloomy. Cheer up. Come on, remember, think carefully. How do I run? In the Kyoto Shunban High, I wasn't confident, but I had to keep going, no matter what. In the Naruto Kinen, I told myself to keep my mind clear and look ahead. And then I made up my mind during the Kokira Kinen. I just have to be me and keep moving forward, one step at a time. Even if I don't know if I'll ever reach my goal. I'm gonna face my challenges with everything I've got. Sure, I'd be lying if I'd said I'm all confident now. But there's no way out of this either. That's why I definitely have to face Teo. You got this, Nature. You always spoil me with your kindness. You shouldn't keep doing that or I'll get too attached. You might end up stuck with me forever. Good work with the solo practice. Whoa! Wait! How long have you been there? Actually, don't tell me. I feel like that could potentially devastate me. What was that training you were just doing? It's more like... I mean, it is training, but... I was trying to figure out if I had some type of edge I could utilize. Anything to get myself closer to winning. I figure the key is just before the finish. I really have to nail the home stretch. When you stop and think about it, 3,000 meters is a huge distance. For a 3,000 meter race, unless she judges the timing of her last bird well, it'll be difficult for her to compete even on the final straight. I want Night's nature to run as free as possible, so that her bright smile stays on her face after the race. Earth the Trainer! Earth the Trainer! Do your best. Huh? That's such generic advice. No, that was... I unintentionally said that, or what was meant to be encouragement for myself out loud. Come on, trainer, your face tells me everything I need to know. Huh. But yeah, let's do our best. With no way out, I have to keep moving forward. By the way, are you free right now? I'll do my best, so it'd be nice if you could watch over me. It'd be my pleasure. You're so sweet. Alright, let's do this. I mean, the harder I work, the better the trophies I get from you, right? I'll do my best. Oh, this is affected by race bonus, apparently, so we're getting 35 instead of 25. Nice! That 35 stamina is huge. Alright, so we have 3 training turns before the Kikuka show, but our stamina is suddenly looking a lot less dire. Well, I guess... Man, I keep clicking wit, because we're getting double rainbows here, but we really need to be hitting, like, speed or something. Actually, yeah, we need to be improving our... Because we need to still be working on the team, even though we're at B right now. Like, Shinko Windy's looking a little neglected here, too, so this is... I think we need to do speed this turn. Oh. Wow, Rico showing up really late, but sure. We can work with this, sort of.
私にも一応
Damn. We didn't get to do this burst on during the summer, unfortunately, but I guess we'll take advantage of it here and do a power burst, because we've been kind of neglecting power as well, and it'll help us with stamina a little bit.
了解と
There's a corner adaptant. So last training turn. Oof. I'm so tempted to hit this double rainbow. It's a 60%, and like the safer thing to do would be to click Rico and get the stamina boost. Because we're still we're a bit low on stamina, even with the like the skill theoretically pushes over, but still. So I think we should wreck with Rico here. I kind of want the extra speed. Alright, well, we don't have enough SP for anything else here, so... Oh wait, no, we could buy long corners. Maybe we'll do that as an insurance. Just anything we can get to help with this. It's not like long corners will be wasted doing it for this race too, because we still got the Arimas in both years. Sweet. Are there any other secret events for... Okay, all these other secret events are apparently the Teo stuff we were hitting. I was wondering if she had another one for doing, like, spring or autumn senior crowns, but I guess not. Oh no. I forgot that I had this on. Oops, that's annoying. Alright, we can go back to the event viewer afterwards. Let me just jot down the title and we'll... Because for some reason, there's no log in pre-race here.
注目の一番人気17番ナイスネイチャー。
実力は完全に上位
Alright,
です
Nattie, you
ね
can do it! Give him what's
そ
for.
こで見ててね。
クラシックローさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ナイスネイチャーミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。
Where is Teo in
2
this
番手の位置で
mess?
先頭を伺うのは15番3番手に成田ブライアン4番手2番
Oh, wait,
5番手
I
に
think-
リワハヤヒデそのうち
I
7
think I remember what the contents of this was.
7番3番内から行く。さらにその外からは12番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。
That's a pre-race thing.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました15番そして内目をつきましては2番それを見るように成田ブライアンその後ろにマヤのトップガン一馬審査リワハヤヒデ一 周目のスタンド前にかかっていく、外から行く7番、その後ろに12番、それを見るように3番ナイスネイチャー、この位置につけています。1馬身離れて松金福来たる内をついて8番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた、内から4番
With our stamina where it was, like, at base, we probably want to hit at least 2 of the recoveries. But we shouldn't need all 3.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。
Alright, there's corner recovery, so we should be good. But I guess if the game wants to give us small breather as well, I won't say no.
ラリタ・ブライアン、すぐに続いて7番1馬身差マヤのトップガンナイスネイチャー、ここにいます。1馬身離れてリワハヤヒデ、外には12番内で3番、それを見るように8番2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。
So yeah, we'll have to go back to the event viewer because the context leading into the race, I think it's pretty important now that I'm remembering what the event is.
少し離れて7番、その後マヤのトップガン、その後ろにリワハヤヒデ、外から12番、少し後ろから8番、残り1000メートルを通過、少し離れて松金福来たる、そしてその内からいたのは3番、それを見るようにウイニングチケット、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク内で11番、外目をついて4番、さらには13番ナイスネイチャー、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスタート。一気にレー
That
ス
small breather. Yeah, now she's just gonna spurt away and no one's gonna be able to catch her.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。
We have all the stamina.
縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。100を通過。ナイスネイチャー、これは強い。余力を残したまま強い。ナイスネイチャー、大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけ、
みーちゃんなんてね。
You go, nice nature! You were amazing out there! I was disappointed that Tail wasn't in the race, but you run so well! The cries echo through the spectator seats. Echoing through the spectators' seats, say it all. Nice nature has made this race her own.
トレーナーさん。
I ran the race my way, right? Yeah. I'm glad. Well, if this is how the Kikuga show ends for me, then I'm not complaining. I'll give myself a few pats on the back. I now present to you with the Job Well Done Award.
マジ？
Oh, another handmade trophy! I gave Nice Nature an origami trophy at the Kokiri Kinen to boost her confidence. She's come to expect it, so I did it again. I can't believe you made another. This one's floppy too. Nice. Let's do the award ceremony later. You can congratulate me on my success then. Kidding. I can't get too cocky here. It wouldn't have been like this if Teo was here. I wonder if she's okay, and how bad the injury is. Even Teo must be feeling down after not getting to participate. I'm sure she'll be alright. You're right, she must be. It's Teo we're talking about after all. She'll just say something like, I'm invincible! And come back in no time.
よし。
I have to be stronger by then. We still have a big race left. Huh? Big race? But it's almost winter. What big races take place then? You don't mean... Why don't we aim for the Arima Kinen? Nice Nature had a good showing in the Kikuka show, and has a strong fan base. Surely she can take on the Arima Kinen now. Besides, the Arima Kinen will bring out some of this year's most notable racers. Running with them will help her grow even more. The Arima Kinen, huh? That would be the perfect race to repay the people who always support me. It might be impossible for me to win. Even if I enter, it might all go up in smoke once the gates open. Still, I want to compete in the Arima Kinen. Let's do it. And so we decide that the last race of her classic year is going to be the Arima Kinen. I guess we can't pause just yet, because we're getting another training event. One day we'll train for the upcoming Arima Keenan. And that's it for bench presses. Trainer, can I take a break? Go ahead.
ありがとね。
Okay, just 10 minutes. 1, 2, come on! I've got 3 more sets. Hey, is that? I follow Night Nature's gaze to find Tokai Teo training tirelessly. She seems to be using a machine specifically designed to help her overcome particular physical deficiencies. Oh, hey Nature! Let's take a break together! Mayana, perfect timing. What is Teo doing over there? She's doing physical therapy! It was kind of a serious injury after all. Oh, really? I mean, Teo was in bed the whole time. I didn't know. Ouch, my legs are cramping up. Did I push them a bit too far? You seem motivated, Teo. Whoa, Prez! Of course, I'm doing perfect. I'd like to say that at least, but I think I'm still a ways off. But I'll be fully recovered soon. I feel like I'll come back even faster than before. I see. I expected the first words to come out of your mouth to be a request for me to praise your efforts. What? I never do that. The time for praise is when I win. Working hard is only natural. I can't afford to slip up now. If I don't recover soon, I won't be able to run. If I can't run, I won't catch up to you, right? I see. My apologies. I suppose I underestimated your mental strength. You are at a point in your career when your abilities have stabilized. And you are both physically and mentally well-rounded. I know it would be tough on me if I were injured now. So, you came to cheer me up? Who do you think I am, Prez? Successful in races and concerts. Faster, stronger, cooler than anyone else. I'm Teo. No, I'm the invincible Teo. I can clear any obstacle with ease. That's right. I have high hopes for you, Tokai Teo. Thank you. Doesn't she seem even more energetic than before? Hitting an obstacle made her stronger, huh? Small fry characters like me get all confused every time they hit an obstacle. But she stands back up so easily. Main characters are something else. I wonder if it was really that easy. She was crying a lot. What? It did surprise me. She missed such an important race after all. She looked like she was having such a rough time. I didn't know. Teo! Nice teacher seems to have something on her mind during training. Afterwards, she starts to work her feelings into words, bit by bit. I was convinced. Or maybe I wanted to convince myself. I wanted to think Teo was fast because she's the main character. That she was born talented. And the world works in her favor. In order to protect myself, I told myself that it's only natural that she's different from a side character like me. But that's just not true. Teo is the same as I am. She loses races despite her best efforts and gets injured. She knows about making it through tough times. What makes us different is how we react to those struggles. Her strength is the ability to stand back up on her own. She really scares me now. I was thinking, maybe I could win against her. But, unlike her, I'm a quitter. A coward. And complainer constantly grumbling about how life isn't fair. Even though it was me who got off the stage, saying I can't do it. I clearly don't know my place. I know I sound like a greedy, spoiled brat for saying this, but you still want to win. Yeah. I guess that means she and I have one thing in common, so maybe I can. She doesn't finish the sentence, but the determined shining in her eyes says it all. Let's win this thing! Yeah! Tail will definitely race in this year's Arima Kiden.
やってやる。
I'm gonna win! I'm gonna let the world and Teo know that I'm here too.
トレーナーさんって応援団がい
Alright,
る。
well it's gonna be awkward going back to read the lead into that, but
名鑑レベルが上がると
my bad. Okay, where is it? Yes, nice teacher, that was because she was the main character for a season. You know what? That's true. Maybe nice natures simply understand the fourth wall. And it is everyone else who's confused. They don't understand. We don't understand that we are in media with her. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's a Kokirikinen. There we go. I saw it and then I clicked the wrong entry. I'm getting nervous. Are you alright? I might not be. I mean, I'm the one who decided to run this race and face Teo head on.
あちゃ。
It would be so embarrassing if I lose this. Not that I think worrying about this is any less lame. You can win this, Nature. Oh, come on. You always say that. Don't you have anything better to say? Something more insightful? Still. Thanks. I might not believe in myself, but I'll try to remember you have faith in me. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Ah! Yes, sure. There's been a change in the runner list. What happened? Tokai Teo withdrew from the race. Oh, what? Teo's not running?
なんで？
Well, why? We don't know the details yet, but it seems that she recently injured herself. Oh no. That's all I can say for now. Now, if you'll excuse me. No way. Teo isn't competing? Is she okay? Was it really bad? What should I... Yikes, I'm getting all jumbled. Calm down. I can't. I was finally ready to face her.
トレーナーさん。
Gosh, what should I do? Who should I chase after now? Up until this point, Nice Nature's target has been beating Tokai Teo. I can understand her confusion upon hearing the news, but don't chase after anyone. But I can't just run. Our plan was to follow Teo. But she's not running. I know, but... So just focus on winning. Nice Nature is too fixated on running with Tokai Teo right now. Having a goal to aim for is key to growth, but a fixation on that goal leads to stagnation. To go beyond that, she needs to broaden her sights. Run your way and make this race your own. My own. Ugh.
ごめん。
Sorry. That really got to me for a second. So embarrassing. I'm honestly still shaken up, but I promise I'll run a solid race. I'm done being lame. Go get him. I will. So there we go. That's what got accidentally skipped before the Kikuga show, and then we ended up getting stuck in another 15 minutes worth of events.
気分ってワクワクしちゃうね。何が入ってる？結果はわかんないけどさ。頑張れって言われたら頑張るしかない
Alright,
よ。
3 turns of training. We really do need a bit of help with our power here, so
はーい。
I guess since we can also do some Unity training with it.
しいとこ。了解っと。
We're definitely gonna wreck this one.
さ
コンディションは悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。なんちゃって。
Alright, let's do... There should be a thing before the Umamusume ends, so we'll read through... God damn it, I did it again. I left that on. It's annoying. Alright, well, we'll have to go back to the event viewer again.
注目の1番人気11番ナイスネイチャー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
I wish I could set the game to, I guess, reset the flags for one career so that we don't have to be constantly managing the fast forward. Alright, I guess we have time to have the race go. The ads are coming up, so we'll read the event afterward. We're gonna get stuck in like another 15 minutes of events before we can go to the archive.
各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー6番快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのは6番。このままリードすることができるか。
It's really frustrating that the log gets disabled once we're into the pre-race stuff.
並んできたメジロマックイーン続いている。1馬身離れてシアマゾン、そして外目を突き出してはナイスネイチャー。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。その後からメジロライアン、さらには4番少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、内の方からグラスワンダー、内をついて1番外を回って15番2馬身3馬身開いて10番後方2番手にゴールドシップ、最後方8番意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番、続きました6番2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、その外並んでメジロマックイーン、1馬身差12番そのうち並んでシアマゾン、ライスメーカー、ここに3馬身離れてメジロライアン、さらにはマンハッタンカフェ、少し離れてグラスワンダー、内4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで
So that puts her in a really good position for the
さらに
final
は6
spurt.
番外から2番残り1000メートルを通過、そしてその後方にはオグリキャップ、外を通りましてナイスネイチャー、1馬身差メジロマックイーン、そしてその内からいたのはキシアマゾン、それを見るように12番1馬身差
Oh yeah, I guess we have the track blazer race in there, or not track blazer, the Unity race in there too. Making a mess of things by accidentally skipping that.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。メジロマックイーンホイッスルある。ナイスネイチャー、速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えない。先頭は依然ナイスネイチャー、ナイスネイチャー、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
いいちゃんなんてね。
Easy way. Even stomp the queen. Alright, we have ad settings, so I'm gonna let those run, and then we'll read through this and go back to the archives after we get out of the New Year's mire of Unity Cup into a couple more events. So they're back. Alright, Damrock. I won! I won the Arima Keenan! Congratulations!
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I heard them. I heard the people cheering for me. You'd think it's impossible, right? But it's true. I usually only hear my heartbeat, breath, and the sound of the wind. But today, I could clearly hear their voices saying, "Keep going, Natty!" My whole body was giving out, but those words kept me going. It made this race so much fun. For Nice Nature, her deep connection with her supporters has made this Arima Keenan a special race. I want to run this race again, next year, on this very track. Wait, what am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself. It did feel really good, though. Indeed, it's a little too early to aim for next year's Arima Keenan. This year's race literally just ended, after all. But I want to maintain her current level of motivation, so the best race for that would be the Takarazuka Keenan. Isn't the Takarazuka Keenan roster based on a fan poll too? Same as the Arima Keenan. I never thought I'd say something as cheesy as "my fans are my greatest strength," but these fan-based races do seem to make me stronger. Alright, I want to compete in the Takarazuka Keenan. That being said, we still have a fair amount of time before the Takarazuka Keenan. We decided to spend that time racing and training. Guess we're both a bit impatient, huh? It's not like we have to decide our next race right this instant, but here we... Natty, you did it! You're the best runner in the world! We're so proud of you! Oh, wow, pipe down, will ya? We're not downtown, you know? Besides, best in the world is laying it on a big thick. So embarrassing. Jeez. You should be celebrating too.
ちょっと
That's the hardest part for me, but you know that already. But, well, you're right. We got a lot of work ahead of us, so I should treasure this moment. Nice Nature repeats these words to herself as she looks back at the other runners who ran with her in the Arima Keenan. Oh, what is it?
あのさ
Do you have a floppy trophy for me today? Of course.
いいっす
Thank you. Let's do a review of the race first. I think I wasn't paying enough attention to the runners around me. I was so fixated on the gap between me and Teo that I forgot that there were other runners.
けど
I was reminded today that if I lose concentration even for a split second, it's over for me. I can win this now, but the competition will only continue to get stronger. I have to get better. Right now isn't the time to fuss over if I can beat Teo. For better or worse, Nice Nature's eyes have been on only Tokai Teo, the leader of their generation. However, it seems that competing against various generations in the Arima Keenan has broadened her horizons. This is great progress.
よし
I have to learn more about the other runners. On the way home, that opportunity comes earlier than anticipated.
ね
McQueen, let's do our review session together.
ええ
Yes, that's fine. Then shall we find someplace to...
レッツマッスル
No need for that. Let's go home and talk while we work out. Now? I'm not sure about that. Majuro McQueen and Majuro Ryan. Those two were among the racers who ran with Nice Nature today, yet they seemed so laid back. Those two.
トレーナーさん
Wait here for a sec, trainer. I'll be right back.
あのさ
Excuse me.
あら
Oh, hello, Nature.
ありがとうございます
It was nice racing against you earlier. I'm glad I could witness just how fast you truly are. No kidding! You were so fast out there, it gave us all a good workout.
あの
I want to ask you two something. How do you two stay so strong? I know it's out of place for me to ask something like this, but I don't know how to describe it. It's like you both seem to be standing on your own 2 feet. That's an interesting way to put it. Stand on my own 2 feet, huh? What do you think, McQueen? You're better than me at this whole giving advice thing. Must you always leave these kinds of things to me?
Hi.
But if you insist, we can show you.
マジ？
Really?
ええ。
However, I do not intend to spell out every last detail for you. We'll show you something more affirmative than words. That will probably be all you need. Huh? That's right, come over any time. As for me, I'll train you hard if you want me to.
さあ。
Ryan's training is quite rigorous, so be prepared.
うん。
Ah, noted.
失礼いたしますわ。
Now then, have a good day. Until next time. So, it's okay if we do a review session at the gym, right? That proposal is rejected. More affirmative than words. I wonder what she meant. Sensing more growth on the horizon, Nice Nature's classic year comes to an end. Oh, look in here. It's actually been long enough that I'm not 100% sure on the benchmarks anymore. So I used to know what my team needed for winning the Unity races. Although it looks like we're fairly solid.
コンディションは悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。
Yeah, I guess we'll grab Triumph and Pulse. This might be a bit shaky, but we'll give it a go.
実力は引けを取りません。
The rich girls being rich girls, yep. Yeah, I mean... I like Unity, it's probably my favorite scenario out of the 3 thus far, but yeah, for practical reasons, it's definitely... there have been slight road bumps.
青春杯第2です。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは9番、8番、グラスワンダー。先頭を行ったのは9番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。3番手には4番、グラスワンダー。並んできた。差がなく8番、少し離れて1番、サンドシスター、西村はそのうち並んで3番、
Hello, Jed Mumu. Thanks for the raid.
10番、6番、内から行く5番、最後方だ9番、先頭を進みます。
How'd your CM go? Did it treat you well?
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。
Welcome, Raiders.
誰が仕掛けるのか。ナイスネイチャー。前を狙っているぞ。グラスワンダー、まだ抑えたままだ。グラスワンダー。
We are taking a break from the endless track blazer grind to do a story run for Nice Nature. She's one of my favorites, and I wanted to do a run like this when I pulled for the cheerleader version way back, but it was at an inopportune time, so we're cashing that rain check this week, basically. But It was definitely, it's one of those things where I spent far too much time grinding for this CM with my current team. And I need to have a little bit of a breather because we got Mile Turf coming up and I wanna run hard with it, which is gonna be a bit of a task with Track Blazer. Yeah, let's go Haru. She is basically my favorite among the entire cast thus far. But it's often not practical to get her into things, so it makes me sad. You got clowned on? You made it into Group A, you were just chilling with an animated tail ace. Nice. Good to hear that the CM treated you well. We also managed to slip into Group A. Got knocked around a little bit. I ran into a number of whales who had their high-statted medium S runners. Although I saw a few cool ones that I wasn't too sad about losing to. So someone built a pretty cracked out cheerleader Halo. And someone else built a cracked out monk condor. So those were pretty cool. Dirt worried, dirt CM for the mile. Yeah, right. Or dirt medium? I don't know if dirt medium would be any better for Haru, because she's got G medium too, so it would be same problem, different aptitude. You're not looking forward to seeing the endless runs of Haru becoming glue. Yeah! We just won't think about it. I mean, it's technically not gluing Haru if we door it. Because it doesn't create anything that we have to glue. Wait, is dirt medium next? I thought it was... Okay, did I misread? Because that completely changes things then. I need to get different sparks. Oh, dirt medium is the next dirt CM. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's gonna slap me around too. Need to get that. Okay, CM14 is the Yatsuda. Alright, I misinterpreted that. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna make things rough. That's gonna make things worse, trading for that. Because now I'll have to track Blazer... Yeah, I'll end up having to track Blazer with... Oh, I don't know if I can actually build harder for that. Because I'd basically have to do Turf D, Medium D, and then hope that I can pull mile wins there and not get massacred. Or maybe I have to bite the bullet and change over to doing a medium agenda and just concentrate entirely on medium sparks. Actually, wait. When is that dirt medium? How soon is it? Cause like, will we be into Grand Live by that point? Please say we'll be into Grand Live by that point. You can't wait to get you out of track Blazer. Yeah, it's the first CM of Grand Live. Okay. Okay. That should make things a bit more manageable. Because then I just have to concentrate on the medium sparks for Grand Live. So yeah, okay. Slightly less heart attack, knowing I don't have to do track laser for that. Okay, shockingly, it was not long that exploded there, considering our general neglect of unity with stamina. Because I have not been chasing stamina turns. And usually that means that the long team collapses upon itself. But somehow that didn't actually happen here. Somehow the medium team exploded. 20-minute runs are back, yay! "20-minute runs, but how many clocks will be used?" I mean, assume not many. At least as far as I've been told. We start banking clocks again until... I forget what the name of the scenario is, but it's several scenarios away, so we don't need to do that. So we bank clocks again until that scenario, and then that one murders it. Is that the... what was it? Was it the scenario that's based around the race in France or whatever? If you're not hoarding clocks in that scenario, you're not running it correctly. Yeah, from what I've heard about it, it's extremely training focused. Thankfully. Like, I appreciate what Trackblazer does for making good parents possible, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing aces with the length of time that runs Trackblazer takes and the RNG involved for trying to force aces to actually be good. Lark, right, that's the name, Lark. Thank you. I think that's the one that we're supposed to be hoarding clocks for after this. So that gives us a bit of a breather to, you know, dig ourselves out of that hole. Cause like, it's been horrifying to me. I started with like 1,050 clocks and I'm down under 800 after a month and a half of Trackblazer. It's been a little bit of an experience, I guess. If you aren't finishing 7 songs before New Year's Classic year, you ain't running well. Okay. My understanding is that there's 2 songs that you absolutely need, and if you don't get them, your run is glue. So that's... I'm not exactly looking forward to that aspect of Grand Live, but the fact that it only lasts 20 minutes is big thumbs up for me. Because, like, I'll be honest, if Trackblazer was about half its length, I think I would enjoy it a lot more. But an hour plus per run is way too much. You were around 500, you're down to 270. So, yeah, your clock's getting burned about as quickly as mine, but... The stockpile wasn't quite as big for you. You can't wait to hoard clocks again. Same here, same here. You're thinking of doing a 6 scenario link, 18 song combo run too. I'm definitely not aware of the mechanics that's describing, but because I know there are songs, but I don't know how it all connects. So I guess I look forward to learning just how insane that is once we get to the scenario. If this was Epi Heroes, they would give out clocks 3 times more than anyone would ever need on April Fools. I don't know about that. I feel like the Heroes equivalent would be TP potions. So I guess... having infinite TP potions would be funny, although... kind of pointless with track plays. Because I can't even spend the TP fast enough as is, because track plays or runs take so long that it replenishes by the time I'm done. Oh bro, please give TP pods. Apparently I'm not in the majority with that though. But I suppose having a big TP stockpile for scenarios after this would be great. You're at 9 TP pots? Oh my. You've been grinding those aces pretty hard? Oh, you still haven't recovered from Unity. Oh. Oof. You have 113? You know, I don't know how much I have at this point. I've lost track. I've probably got like 90 at this point. But there was definitely a point during Euro Finale where when we were doing the Arima Haru runs, I was as low as like 30. Imagine spending a month training my Christmas Ogre. I want to say I don't think I've ever spent that long training a Christmas Ogre. She seems to be more cooperative. Oh, only to... You're ready to start racking up wins, only to witness the immense aura loss of losing to base-ass Special Week. I mean, isn't Special Week like a well-trained Special Week a generalist who can kind of just luck into a win anyway, regardless of conditions? I mean, provided she's not going against her distance type and whatever. The halcyon days of just getting Haru to A-Turf. Well, that was Unity, when I could finally just train her for CM. I don't know if I'd call the Arima days Halcyon, because that was trying to get A-Turf and A-Long with Era Finale level compatibility. You just want to add a super clock where we can clock any race in... Oh, in scenario outside of Mant. Yeah, I could get behind that too. Spachonki is just good for anything. So why were you upset then? I mean, I guess training for a month. Yeah, I guess I could definitely see it be upsetting, but what if that special week was trained for a month to actually get into place? She's not Ogre, and that's awesome. Wait, do you have a grudge against Ogre, Azrael? I guess I should actually, read this so that we aren't stuck at the beginning of senior year for an hour. Nice teacher, I come to the shrine to wish for success in her upcoming senior
ト
year.
レーナーさん
Trainer, let's write that thingy, the one you hang on the rack. It's important to write wishes down. You don't want to get in a divine argument about what you said and what you didn't. I completely forgot that she says this. Nice nature, known rules lawyer. Oh, you are that special week player? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Actually, that reminds me. I saw Anne was beaten by a summer special week too for CM. Someone really put a lot of effort into that one. So I can't complain. I do as she suggests and write my wish down. My wish is... I guess we're just doing energy. Yay, we get to go back to selecting energy for things instead of looking at my energy in TrackBlazer, seeing it that it's less than or equal to 10 and going, well, if I select energy here, it's useless. Cool. Under any circumstances, health is wealth. I wish for Nice Nature's good health so that she can run throughout the year. You sure took your time writing that. I get it. You're at the age where you start to have many concerns. I bet you wish for your back pain to disappear or for better sleep, right? No I didn't. Then, for a bigger paycheck? For a house? What was it? It was about you. Your wish was about me? You don't have to care so much about me on holidays. You have your own life too. Right now, your success is my top priority. Top priority? Me? You always do this. I bet you don't even care about how I feel hearing that. Okay, okay, my success, huh? Alright, that's a pretty hefty demand, but I'll try. We have another big goal, too. Ah, right, the Arima Keenan. Yeah, that's another hefty goal. I really do need to work hard. At some point, I should visit the Majoros. Just then, I remember Nice Nature was talking to 2 members of the Majoro family after the Arima Keenan. We'll show you something more affirmative than words. That will probably be all you need.
やってやる
I think that something is the clue to what will make me faster.
私にも一応応援してくれる人はいるし
Alright, so
なんとか
we're suspending temporarily because I forgot to take fast forward off. When we started the Arima Keenans, we missed an event.
更新し名鑑レベルを上げ
It's just not a complete story run if we skip over a story event, right? Where is it? That's not... Yeah, that's the incorrect Arima Keenan. I think, Kikugasho, yeah. Wow, why did they name both of these before the Arima Keenan? Thanks, Games. It's finally here, the Arima Keenan. Swear it's like a carnival here. Sounds like your phone is part of the carnival too. I'm sorry, my phone is ringing non-stop. I'm receiving a ton of messages today. I checked it just now, and, well, there were dozens. They're all supportive messages from old folks who have just learned how to text. Many of them are very short and full of typos like, I wilk be thar. Good lick. At the end, they all write the name of their shopping district. Even the folks in Kokira send me messages. Their support is what led me here. I'm really grateful. Although, I'm still a bit too embarrassed to say that to their faces. You can repay them by winning the race.
ちょっと
Wait a minute! That's a lot more than just saying thank you. But, I guess a sourpuss like me needs to do that much, huh?
トレーナーさん
Say, trainer, if I win this race today, do you think I can become the main character? Do you think I'll earn the right to say I can shine as bright as Teo? Of course. That was quick. You're so confident as usual. But today, I accept that confidence. If I want to get good results today, I'll probably just have to do more than just my best. For nice nature, the Ryu McKinnon and a strong lineup of runners from each generation is a huge challenge to take on. But still, go win the race. I will. This part makes me the most nervous.
さあ
Ryan, it's on! Let this race determine or decide who is the faster between us. Of course, I won't pull any punches. Oh, those two.
え
And neither shall I. I'll win with elegance and with grace. Mijiro McQueen debuted before me. As expected from the prestigious Mijiro family, she's an excellent stayer. Yeah, I don't have to be all fancy. I'll race hard and snatch victory with mud-covered hands. Major Ryan, like McQueen, she's from the Major family, and my senior. She's both cheerful and powerful.
キラキラして
Why is this place full of dazzling stars? I guess that's only natural for Trace Academy. But wouldn't it be exciting if the underdog won? It's okay. I did all I could. All that's left is to win on this big stage
やってやる
and repay all the people rooting for me. And then she did.
新春新春
Through the power of enemy inspiration, I guess.
PTO RY 準備完了
So I guess this should move along a bit faster in senior year since... Well, actually, I guess we do have the unique upgrade conversations, but
割といい
we won't be
とこまで
pushing
いけ
for
るかも
as many
ね
optional races this time. So that'll cut down on things, I guess.
合体技の練習だ
Alright, raffle time. One evening as we stroll through the shopping district. Here we go again. Give me a sec. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Oh, Natty, you're here! You gonna try your luck again this year? Of course, you can cry all you want, but I won't come for you after I snatch away the grand prize. Although, snack away could be a thing she does, considering it's all food. You seem extra fired up. Let's have a clean, fair fight. I won't pull any punches.
ほらほら
That's how I like it. Wait, as opposed to what? Are you usually rigging this thing?
一丁やりますか
Anyway, I'm not the same nature I was before. I went to the shrine 100 times this year. I'm definitely gonna win. You're really into it. Well, I have to get myself fired up. This is it. The year I finally rid myself of the dishonorable title of third prize collector. Third prize collector. Natty has done this raffle every year since we first got to know each other. But no matter how many times she tries, she always gets third place prize. It became the talk of the town for a time since it was so impressive. All that talk has mostly died down now, though. 3, 3, 3! The number 3 follows me everywhere I go. But that ends today. With this beautiful raffle ticket I purified at the shrine 100 times over. I'll summon all the luck in the world to win the grand prize. Hot spring vacation, here I come. She's gone nuts.
よし
Do it with me, trainer. We're gonna break the curse. I gripped the lever with nice nature, who was full of all manner of frustrations, and even enmity, and turned the raffle tumbler's lever. Yeah, I forgot how insane this version of the raffle is. And Natty's usually not crazy. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You won the third prize. Here's your carrot. You've extended your record, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
参ったねこりゃ。
Well, I did it again. I've got to accept defeat. I'm starting to suspect that this is some sort of superpower at this point. Should I donate myself to a lab? Just kidding. It's just a game, right? Thanks for the carrot. Crunch into sweetness galore. They say fresh carrots are the best carrots. Yep, that's the stuff. I'm feeling rejuvenated already. She's frustrated. And so, despite her wishes, Nice Nature once again defends her title of third prize collector. Rip. Unfortunately, she can't get the cinematic win there. I will say though, I have had that actually happen once. Not with Nice Nature, but with Symboli Rudolph. After I got her, I just did a story run with her off stream, and I was like, going through that, and Rudolph is very confident. She's like, I, the Emperor, will get first prize, or the grand prize. And I'm like, wow, what's gonna happen when she fails this? And then she got the grand prize, so I never found out what happened when she failed it. It was pure cinema. I kinda wished I was streaming that run. I did it again. There's like that slight delay where sometimes it delays the click, so even if I'm mashing it after skipping through the Unity Cup stuff. Oh, actually never mind, this is just the squid thing again. This is what, like the fourth time this squid one has come up?
V-I-C-T-O-R-Y 準備か ま、恥ずかしいとこは見せないようにしますよ。
Yeah, we need to work a bit on this, Unity.
私も意地はあるからね。
Cause we won, yeah, we won all the top races, but we're actually in a place where the game is still not giving me immediate A. And I think it's because I'm down by, is it 1 or 2 Spirit Bursts compared to usual? You can tell I've been away from Unity for far too long and I can't remember. Uh-oh. Side games?
お勉強タイム。
Okay. The dreaded connecting was only there for like 20 seconds. Crisis averted. Oh, there it is. So we really only needed one or maybe 2 more white Unity. Oh, Tizuni, you troll. Nice Teacher has been acting strangely all day. Like when I passed the academy gates on my way into work. Wait, this is not a good idea. Isn't waiting at the gate in the morning a bit much? My easy plan is backfiring. I guess I have to... Nature? Whoa! Hey, trainer! Oh, what a coincidence meeting you here. Seriously, what are the odds?
えっと
We have training this evening, right? See you then! Let's get it! What am I saying? And then she abruptly came into my office at lunch.
あのさ
Okay, so, here's the thing. I have something I'd like to give you. Really? Yes, it's
おお
fried chicken! The butcher at the shopping district gave me some extra. It's the perfect snack to go with a drink, right? You should take some home. Thanks.
うん
Okay, I'll give it to you later. It's okay, I still have time. Just keep it simple. Then, while we were taking a break during training.
トレーナーさん
Oh, wait! Not a tracksuit. Never mind. I'm gonna get some water. And
トレ
now,
さん
here's okay. Thanks for your hard work today. You too.
うん
Yeah. Alright, see you tomorrow.
あの
Wait!
あのさ
Okay. So,
あの
haven't you forgot something? Oh, the fried chicken? No, not... I mean you're not wrong, but... I mean...
あのさ
Here. I don't know if they're any good, but... Here. Valentine's Day chocolate. Nothing weird about this, right? I'm just expressing my gratitude to my trainer.
ほら
Everyone's always taught me that showing gratitude is important. So, even though they're just normal chocolates, I still figured I should. No. I want to give you these. That's why I made them. I mean, I say that, but all I did was cut up some chocolate and melt it. You probably aren't too excited to get them from me, though. ... Come on! Why are you quiet? You're making me look stupid. Come on. Say something. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Do you really mean that?
あのさ
You're not just saying it to make me feel better. I really do mean it. I'm glad. The chocolate nice nature gave me tastes extra sweet.
お疲れ様です結果はわかんないけどさ
Well, I guess, we should still keep clicking Unity, because we want to work towards S rank. And we're probably not taking on the top match on this next Unity, because it's probably going to be the Turf Queens. And I don't think our team is in a place where we can take the Turf Queens on. Are we clicking Stam? It's either Guts or Stam. I think we'll do Stam.
了解
We've been constantly at like a deficit for a while here. Oh hey, curvature. We definitely don't have the SP to get it though. Even though we got the 3 hints, we've only got one? I think it's 1 hint? Where is it? Yeah, we've only got 1 hit on Corner Adept. We're gonna be saving SP for a while.
私にも一応
Okay, well we're not turning down 60 wits, so we're taking this.
一緒に頑張ろう
You gotta work, Fabin. Alright, thanks again, Jed. Enjoy your work, and whatever you have to do, good luck with it. Ah, we got Kitaru's hint instead. Unfortunate. That could have totally been a corner adept hint from Kita-san, but rep. Or wait. Did we? Hold on a second. Oh wait, that was a generic Unity one instead, I guess. Although then Kita-san snubbed us by giving us only stats. Rip. Actual rip. Nice teacher will be coming here today. After the Ryu McKinnon, she asked Majiro McQueen and Majiro Ryan what makes them strong. Today they've invited her over to learn the answer to that question. It's like a one-day study abroad program at the Majoros. As it turns out, having millions upon millions of yen with which to purchase top-of-the-line equipment is helpful. Nice teacher is serious about improving, so I'm sure she'll come back having gained something. Believing that, I wait for her return. The Dajiring tea we had just now was indeed very different, was it not? You could tell from the rich aroma. No wonder, everything's been done by hand from start to finish. Tea masters really know how to get the job done. What's going on? Why are we having a tea party? I thought we were gonna go to the training track. Of course we will, but enjoying some tea first is also part of the routine. Routine? I thought it would be best to show you what we usually do. That's right. But it's about time now. Let's hit the course. Okay. Welcome back. What's next? One more lap, of course. I was slower on the 10th lap than earlier, was I not? Ha, okay. Run until you want to stop. Okay, I'm off. She's so fast. Hey, welcome back, Nature. McQueen just took off. I saw that. She's still going? She sure is. I don't think she'll be done for a while yet. She said she wanted more speed. She already has so much stamina, but she wants even more. McQueen thinks she's not good enough, no matter how strong she is. That's just how high her aim is. And those lofty goals keep her going. Seeing her push herself pushes me to do better too. Okay, I'm off too. Feeling a bit competitive, huh? Go get it! Phew, I'm done with squats. Oh, my quads are feeling it today. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nature is on the floor. She did an awesome job keeping up. She's got guts. I bet she'll be on her feet soon enough. You mind watching her for me? You're going to keep going? Yeah, bet! No way I'm stopping when my muscles are just warming up. Alright, Pectoralis Major, get ready for the workout of your dreams. No breaks. Oh, you are something else, Ryan. Oh dear, careful now. How are you feeling? Yeah, I'm okay. Today's workout was way beyond my level, though. I'd heard Ryan loves working out, but I didn't expect anything to be this intense. Of course, it's true she loves working out in and of itself, but more than that, she doesn't believe in her own strength. Oh? Therefore, she never stops trying. She pushes herself harder and harder. That is why I must always aim higher if I want to compete with her. thank you so much for letting me train with you today. Well, all we really did was force our regular routine on you all day.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted. Today, it helped me realize how closed off my world has gotten. I only ever pay attention to myself. But you two pay such close attention to each other, competing with each other and taking note of how strong the other is. All I do is envy the strength of others. I only notice what I lack, without even considering what I have. And so, I'll take a better look at the world around me. That includes other runners, and myself. That's great! I'm sure it'll lead you to getting even stronger. Can I ask you one more thing? Why did you help me today? Noblesse oblige. Haha, are you being shy? It's because we want you to get stronger. We want to get stronger too. And we can do that by competing with a stronger version of you. After all, we're running in the Takarazuki Hinen too. I like the look in your eyes. Well then, may we meet again in Hanshin. Yeah. I see nice nature the following day, looking completely refreshed. I want to beat the mage arrows at the Takarazuki Kinen. And all that for 5 stamina and 5 guts. Because apparently that's what working so hard you're lying on the floor after doing weights is. Or does. Sometimes the events in this game can be so overdramatic. Man, we really are just clicking weight again, aren't we? Because I'm not too inclined to expend energy on these stamina or guts turns. You know, it would be nice to actually be able to click speed again every now and then. When was the last time we got to click speed? Like, yeah, sure this is a rainbow year, but it's a single rainbow that only gets 23. It's kind of wimpy. Actually, wow. Exactly 2 Unity training too here. Game's feeling kind of stingy in this senior year. You know, maybe I should have clicked Rico there, but... Yeah, I think I'm actually over-prioritizing Otonashi thanks to Trackblazer. I really should have just left Otonashi alone. Oh, Shooting Star. Speaking of Special Week, getting inspiration from her, Tail held high, we unfortunately don't benefit from that. Well, yeah, I don't think we got anything particularly relevant. I guess if we have leftover SP and want to buy Shooting Star, it's technically not the worst. Early start hints. Thanks, game, but we're not doing Inquisitor Natie. Although I guess I could have actually set up for this if we were doing... Since we were doing a story run, I probably should have just done it for kicks. Because it's not like she's that far off of reaching it with a handful of sparks. Oh well. Because then I could have run my CB card in Unity. Wouldn't that have been fun? I could have had CB on our Unity team. Alright. Ooh, right, FanFest. This is gonna be long. We do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run before we get too deep into the FanFest dialogue. Also, I need more water. This has been kind of killing my throat. I forgot that the Majoro thing would happen and be like 10 minutes long, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. I always forget how much water consumption goes up when reading through one of these Uma careers. Even compared to sometimes the JRPG stuff I do, this is like twice as much dialogue. Because my reserve water bottle was almost completely depleted too. Today is the day of the FanFest. The Academy is packed with Umamusume fans. Thanks for coming! Hope you have fun today! Oh, and don't miss our amazing dance! Let's all have fun together and make today a happy day! Yay! Hey, isn't that Narita Brine and Biwa Haida? You're too close. We stand out way too much. Are you implying that my hair stands out? That's not what I said. They look so smart and cool. Ah, I love them. Everyone is enjoying mingling with fans. Nice nature is... Wow, their charm and glamour is beyond even idol level. They really are the stars. No wonder their fans are so obsessed with them. Why don't you go and meet your fans? I'd love to, but everyone else looks so cool. A normal girl like me won't bring any excitement. Right now, we should be focusing on building your fan base. Why would... right. The Takarazuka Kiden. Roster is based off of a fan pool, right? I guess I do need to put some effort in. Problem is, I'm not particularly attention-grabbing. Well, I guess I should at least practice exercising my charms, huh? Me and my big mouth.
やりました
It's time for the Little Miss Cutie Pie Umamusume pageant.
爆心
I'm your host, class rep of all class reps, Sakura Bakushin O. One notable contestant has joined us at the last minute. Nice nature. Will she charm her way into your heart? Whoa!
マジ？
Why is this happening? Good luck, nature. Huh? Trainer, you betrayed me!
お願いします
Well then, nice nature, show us your charm. I'm good.
ちょわ
Oh, what was that? You want to hear a little more excitement for the audience? I didn't say that. We need your help, everyone. Let's hear it for nice nature. You can do this, nice nature. I want to see your charm. Go, nice nature. No escaping now. Show us your sparkle, nature. No turning back now. The name's Nice Nature. I'm on a journey to become a mature and marvelous lady. Swing? I know, that was fine-chillingly bad. I'm sorry. But please, don't be grossed out. Whoa, you're so cute, Nice Nature. Oh, she's blushing. She's so adorable. That was adorable. You're our idol, Nice Nature.
マジ？
Stop. What's going on? You are our little Miss Cutie Pie, Nice Nature. Trainer, come rescue me! The audience bursts into excitement at the sight of Nice Nature's shyness. The contest ends with Nice Nature successfully capturing the hearts of many. I forgot that was how that ended.
その顔。 おっし、やったりますか。ごめん、やっぱ今のなし。
Yeah, I think we need to build Unity, but also, like, 2 Unity is not going to tempt me off of selecting Rico.
なる
Give me them skill points. No, give me them skill points. Wow, that is a lot of skill points for a single Terran. Thanks, game.
結果はわかんないけどさ。頑張れ。
When the support cards hit just right, apparently. Alright, maybe I'll click Guts here because it preps Taiki for a Spirit Burst. Although... If we're being greedy, we click Haru and, what is this again? Hey, Palmer. Major Palmer. We could click Palmer and Haru if we want to be greedy and assume we're gonna get to the Spirit Burst on both of them. But it probably makes more sense to go for Taiki here. Oh, now it's Haru and Satono Daimon. Well, that's a little more appetizing for Unity growth.
了解っと。
お疲れ様です。
Spear bursts on which? Well, I don't think we can be too picky about spear bursts here, since we are behind. So I guess we take the with spear burst. Would it be nice if we had fine motion over here as well for the rainbow? But it is what it is.
お勉強タイ
お疲れ様です。さて、
Alright.
結果はわかんないけどさ。
I want to click both. I guess the wit one is safer and still gets us like 50 stats. Also, I guess we want the energy for summer. Oh boy, outer post. My favorite kind of hint. Power wit split here. We have so much wit. I don't think we need to be taking flat wit bonuses when we have 800 wit.
そこそこ頑張ってこられたし、賞賛はあると思う。というか、
Alright, go get him, Nattie.
マジ？
What? What's wrong?
あちゃ。
Apparently, people from the shopping district in Kokura are coming to see the race today. Kokura is so far from here. Why would they bother? Because because getting to root for you is worth any trouble. Again with your cheesy remarks. But I guess it's true they're all rooting for me. I have to win then. After all, their support is what led me here. I have to give it my all, no matter how fast the others are. She's probably talking about Meijuro McQueen and Meijuro Run. Having gained new rivals, Nice Teacher is fired up.
トレーナーさん。
I can't let them see me fail. I can do it. I can run just as fast as those runners. Give it all you got. I will.
やる。
I'll run with all I got, all the way to the top of the podium.
ここは負けられない一番人気。1番、ナイスネイチャー。
This is another nice thing with going back to Unity and doing these. Although, even though reading the dialogue technically takes like more overall
そこで
time,
見ててね。
表に託された
actually watching the races,
今スタートが切ら
at
れ
least
ま
the
した
majority of the
各馬
races,
娘
is
綺麗な
something
スタ
I
ートを切りました
definitely
みんな
miss
集中してましたね。
that I don't
トール
really
ス
get
が
to do with
期
track
待できそうです。
placing
先
because it
頭
takes
争い
it
はサイレンス鈴鹿
makes it take
マヤのトップ
far too
2番
long.
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気
Those runs are already too long
サイレン
as
ス鈴鹿
is.
快調に飛ばしてい
Watching
きます
40 races
先
is
頭集
like,
団を見ていきましょう先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿続いてマヤのトップがサイレンス鈴鹿マヤのトップが2人の競り合いは続いている
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿続きましたマヤのトップが3番手に2番4番手には5番16番5番手内を回ります
Comfy 10 to 15-ish during a career in the other scenarios.
メジロマックイーン向こう上面に入って
Sure.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿2馬身リード2馬身離れてマヤのトップが1馬身離
Although I
れ
guess
て2
I
番
think we
そ
raced
して
a
5番
little bit
後ろ
more than
16番
usual
さらに6番少し離れ
since
て
I
テイルモオペラ
went
を
for the
1馬身離れ
the
て
secret
メジロマッ
event.
クイーン外目をついてナイスネイチャーそしてその内を回って11番1馬身差9番 そしてゼンドロブロイ、それを見るようにメジロライアン、そのうち並んで3番。
I guess come to think of it, I don't think I unlocked that one for doing that set of G3s and 2s
を進んで直線へ向かう。
previously, so
最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
it was a nice new fresh little event to get.
ここから捉えることができるのか。ナイスネイチャー、ここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。サイレンス鈴鹿、食らいついてゆく。ナイスネイチャー、速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過、先頭は依然。ナイスネイチャー、ナイスネイチャー、リードは6馬身。ナイスネイチャー、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いない。
いいかなんてね。
Wow, the Majoras couldn't actually catch up to Suzuka. I did it! I won! You did it! Yeah. I don't know why, but this feels so much more gratifying than any other race so far. It's because you ran your hardest to grab this victory. I suppose. Usually, I always feel so down on myself. That was all gone today. Inside, I was screaming, "Let me win!" You were brilliant, Nature. A queen, Ryan. I too gave today's race my all, but it seems I still have a ways to go. But should we have the opportunity to face each other once again, I won't lose. I need to rethink my entire workout routine. Thanks, Nature. No, it's me that should say.
ありがとうございます。
Those two really know how to take things in stride. They're already thinking about the future. You can tell they don't dwell on their failures. Instead, they're already racing towards their next victory. Teo is the same way. That's why she's so strong. Up until now, I always limited myself, believing I couldn't do more, no matter how hard I tried. I thought the same thing about third place. I'd given up, thinking I couldn't go any further. But that was wrong. If I want to shine bright, I need to change my mindset.
やってやる。
I need to aim for first. That way, even if I finish in third, I'm still moving forward. Doubt no longer clouds Ice Nature's vision. Even in a larger race, she'll continue to challenge herself and others undaunted. Only one race can give her even more confidence and prestige. Do you want to try the Autumn Tennis Show next? The Autumn Tennis Show? Me, and the tenor show, with its long history and heritage? No, what am I getting shaky again for? I can't worry whether or not I deserve to be in the race. I have to believe that I'm worthy, and cheer myself on.
わかった。
Let's take that grand autumn stage by storm. And so, we decide that she will compete in the Autumn Tennis Show, the race that determines the best medium-distance runner. But first, you need to go.
コンディションが悪く。
Alright, how are we doing here? Wow, we really don't have any B runners. That's definitely a sign we can't take the turf lanes on. Although the team's full C rank, that's also unusual. Usually there's some holes. Well, actually, I guess it's not full C. We got Taiki working over here at D rank. But you know, this might as well be honorary C. Yeah, the team kind of leveled up equally, which... Normally we would prefer to have like B or A rankers just to throw into the A slot and ensure a lane.
そこそこ頑張ってこれ
It's not Turf Queens, but I don't think we'd be able to take on Apex either. I think we're just doing facing off against Queen Cleats.
コンディションは
Actually, out of curiosity, what does Tazuna say? Oh, because Tazuna is very confident. I don't think I'm as confident as Tazuna. I've definitely had her assess quintuple double circle and lost. Because she overestimates our lanes. This is definitely not a team to be going after the A rank team with.
1番人気8番
Welcome back, MCH.
青春杯
Ah, right. Limit Break is starts this weekend, right?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
5番と9番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャ
I'll have to
ー
make
5番
sure I
会長
look
に
at
飛
their
ばしていきます
schedule.
1
I
クォー
haven't
ター
actually
2コー
taken
ナ
a
ーへ向か
glance through it.
う。さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番2馬身3馬身開いて目白ドーム第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。その後ファインモーションこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。現在1番手は5番9番続いている。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。依然として5番続いて9番1馬身差目白ドーム外を通りましてファインモーション内から4番1馬身差ナイスネイチャー
First year
1
you've
馬
not
身離れて
gone in a
7番
while.
そしてチーキングザパール2馬身
Right.
3馬身開いて6番
Because this is your break here, right? So that, or am I thinking of something different? But I seem to remember you saying there's a convention you take a
分
break
かっ
here
てしまっ
from.
ているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
400を切りました。ファインモーションここで抜け出したじりじり詰めるナイスネイチャーナイスネイチャーここで抜け出した残り200ナイスネイチャー足色は衰えないナイスネイチャーリードは1馬身食い下がるファインモーションナイスネイチャー1着でゴール
Reasonably clean.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した第2レースを制したのはナイスネイチャー
But like that kind of performance doesn't look like the kind that I think would win against the Apex or Turf Queens. So definitely glad that I decided not to push my luck. Oh yeah, we took a loss here on medium too, so that's definitely a sign that we would not have fared well trying to take on the A team. Almost didn't catch that again. Huh? Where did I leave my water bottle for training camp? I just refilled it. Marvelous! Have you seen my toiletries? Could that be the pouch with the super marvelous polka dots? I may or may not have seen it in my bag, but it may or may not be mine. Yep, that's it, gosh. I guess it's okay as long as Marvelous has it. Alright, let's head to the bus. Wait! Nature, aren't you taking those babies? What are you talking about? The origami trophies in your closet. Nature's marvelous treasures. Oh, what? How'd you know about those? I've noticed you looking at them with a big smile night after night. You were watching me? Well, forget whatever you saw. I'm leaving those. Wow, you're blushing! Even your shy face is marvelous. So that's enough. Come on, everyone's waiting for us. Let's get going. To summer camp. It's so hot every time I come here. We've got a race coming up, so let's give this camp everything we got. What is it? It's nothing. I was just thinking that you're right. The Autumn Tenno Show, followed by the remake Keenan. Those are both big races. Yep, that's one heavy burden on my shoulders. But if I do everything I can at this training camp, maybe I can win. Either way, I will get stronger. Getting a bit too passionate here. I blame the sun. And so, Nice Nature's blazing hot summer camp has begun. Oh yeah, we do... No, I guess we don't have one in the middle of summer, right? We really need to... We need to hit more Spirit Burst, but this is gonna completely murder our energy. Although, I guess we could hope for Wit turns? Like Rainbow Wit turns? Otherwise, I guess we could bide our time and see if Taiki gives us a hit on something else. Man, we also need the power. I'm gonna go in on the power here. Yikes, okay. Actually, Unity-wise, I guess this is a pretty decent Wit turn. But, on the other hand, wear Rainbow. Wait, an 8-person tourney of V's versus Trails? I didn't realize that was even a thing. Yeah, fighting game based on the RPG. I mean, I guess there have been weirder things out there. No, game. My summer. I can feel it bleeding away. Alright. I guess we'll rest and wreck to see if we can get a good speed turn or something, please. Nope. Yep, what are rainbows? They simply do not exist. Well, I guess we can click Haru here too. Or we could greed Rice and Palmer. But we're starting to run out of turns to activate Spirit Burst, so I think we finish Haru's up here and hope we can hit her than Saturno Diamonds. Right before summer camp ends, I'm looking for Nice Nature. When? Nature! Oh, trainer! Were you watching the ocean? Yeah, I won't be able to see this for a while. And I want to reflect on some stuff. I'm stronger than I was before summer camp, right? Of course. Phew. Doesn't just being by the sea make you emotional? There's a reason it's a prime date spot. Or primo date spot. Well, guess I'll go back. Got my mind all ready now. Ready for the Autumn Tennis Show. And with that, Night Station's summer camp comes to an end.
お疲れ様です。
Really now?
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん。
Do we just have an unusual amount of white unity? I got 60 and 7. Yeah, I guess we got S rank speed and wit, so I guess we barely qualify for that upgrade. Ooh, there we go. There's a nice speed turn. Alright, please don't 4% me.
張り切っていこ
Is this? Ah, damn it. Yeah, it is. It's the one where Yaeno Muteki shows up and steals my stamina or energy. Sport card's going a bit troll mode here.
う。あれ溜まって。
ありがとうございます。
16%. That's only for 40. Like 43, including a spirit burst, is not super. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not taking that because we get 67 wit. Yeah, no contest on this one. It's the wit turn. We'll compensate by having curvature with a ton of wit.
Condition は悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。あのさ。
Trainer, I could never call myself the fastest or number one, but I'll be allowed to if I win the Autumn Tenno show, right?
あの。
Then I can say that I'm the best at medium distance, right? Of course. The Autumn Tenno show is the medium distance G1. Rich in tradition and prestige. Winning this will make Nature a top-class runner both in name and reality.
よし。
Alright. I will, win. Yeah. Yep, that's it. I've said it. Now, there's no taking it back. Go win this race.
ちょっとちょっと。
No. No. No need to tell me twice.
注目の1番人気16番ナイスネイチ
Go get him, Natty. Clobber that competition.
そこで見ててね。
ウマ娘スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスターレット6番オグリキャップ期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャーダイワスターレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ外からエアグルーブマヤのトップガン並んできた。そのうち並んで2番向こう正面に入って先頭はダイワスターレット。先頭をかけますダイワスターレット。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップさらにはエアグルーブそして内目をつきましては2番6番並びかけてきた。さらにはマヤのトップガン少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王それを見るようにナイスネイチャーさらに外全のロブロイ1馬審査7番動くか内から行くそれを見るように1番外には11番
Don't
内
get
から
boxed
4番
in.
15番並んできた内9番14番並んできた。そして最後方13番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。 ダイワスターレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は依然ダイワスターレット、2馬身リード、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があ
Yeah,
る。
we're really missing a lot of,
まだ差がある。
we're missing hits on all these skills with 900 witch. That's how we're playing it, huh?
最終コーナー。ナイスネイチャー、持ち寄ってすごい足だ。400を切りました。飛び込んできたナイスネイチャー、ナイスネイチャー、ぐんぐんと上がっていくナイスネイチャー、抜け出した。残り200、これはすごい。ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えない。ナイスネイチャー、リードは2馬身、先頭は依然ナイスネイチャー。
Well, who needs skills? Just went on raw stats.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。
えいちゃんやってね。
Sure, was there anyone there to consider? Yeah, none of the story rivals. I ran in the Autumn Tenno show. I was able to put up a decent fight and deliver even in a high-level race. I didn't think about my limits. I just raced my way, and I grasped something great. At this rate, I'm gonna reach my dream, aren't I? My dream of becoming a star. I want to.
よし、
I want to get closer to being a shining star.
トレーナーさん。
I have a favor to ask you. The Uribe Kinen is going to be the last race of my senior year. So before that, I want to run one more race. Why?
あのさ、
I want to gain more confidence. I want a victory in a race that I'm determined to win from the start. I want to run a race where I truly believe in myself and my abilities. Only then can I run in the Arima Kinen. The old Nice Nature would probably be seeking self-confidence in further races. But she doesn't need that now. She has that confidence. What she wants now is strength. It'll be back-to-back. Is that okay?
オッケー。
I'm sure it'll be just fine. What can I say? Down and dirty running is my forte. I'll never use stamina or fatigue as an excuse not to run, so can I? Sure.
ありがとね。
I'll leave the decision of which race up to you.
お願いします。
I'm taking you in for the heavy thinking. Looking at our previous races and considering the remaining time until the Arima Kinen, I decide the best choice is... I went the Chunichi Shimbanhai. Although a lower tier race, it's an event where Nice Nature is sure to deliver results. We can confidently aim for first place. Shunichi Shimbunhai. Now there's a good choice. I'll finish first there.
やってやる。
I'll win, and then I'll face her proudly.
ほうほう。
Anyway, what should I have as a reward for today? Fish cakes, perhaps? After leaving the racecourse, as usual, we stopped by the shopping district at Nice Nature's request. Do-do-do! Do-do-do! Oh, it's Nature! Teo!
ミシシ。
What are you up to? Hanging out with your trainer? Aren't you too cute? Nah, we just finished a race, actually.
ほうほう。
Oh, is that right? Congrats! I went to karaoke. You have to practice for your concerts too, you know.
あ
Ouch! Don't mention that. Ah, that song. It's the song for the coming Arima Kinen. I have to memorize it. It's a combination of our senior year. There's no way I'm not running. I won't give up the center position to anyone either, no matter who I'm up against. I don't expect anything less. You're always looking ahead. You're competing there too, right? Yeah, but how'd you know? You've been doing pretty well lately. Plus, I don't skip on information gathering. I had no idea you were aware of me. Tell me something, Nature. Are you willing to bet everything you have on beating me? Let me tell you, I'm constantly exceeding my limits. If you come at me half-hearted, you won't stand a chance. A race is only worthwhile if I compete against the best and beat the pants off them. So, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you really think you can beat me now? Well, There's no way Natty will lose. What? What do you say? Wait, what are you guys doing? Without us realizing it, everyone from the shopping district is gathered around us. Why are you so quiet, Natty? This girl is taunting you. Come on, show us that same ferocity you show us when you ask for a discount. This is not the same as haggling. It doesn't matter what the people around you think. What do you think, Nature? It's okay, Natty. You're stronger than before. You're unbeatable now. You've got us, Natty. There's nothing to be scared of. Get her, Natty. Alright, alright. I'm going to win. I'm gonna beat you and shine like the star I am. That's what I was waiting for. I see you now. See it now. Your determination. Looks like this is shaping up to be a lot more fun than I expected. Don't let me down. It. Nature? Nah. Now I've done it! Nice Nature's mournful cry echoes across the evening sky. Nice Teacher hasn't arrived in time for training today. In fact, she usually arrives a little early. Worried, I look around the academy for her. I find her in front of a tree stump. This is the popular spot among the students to shout out their pent-up feelings. No one's around. Okay. Why the hell did I say that? Stupid Nature! Declaring war against a main character? Know your place, you stupid, insignificant background extra! You're not even a star yet! Stupid, stupid, stupid! It's no good. I don't feel any better. Nature! Trainer! Why are you here? Is it time for training already? That's right. Wait, didn't something like this happen before? Why do you always show up to see my most embarrassing moments? It's okay. Huh? You can show me even your most embarrassing moments. Trainer, I don't want to run. I'm scared to run. Nice Nature, usually so calm and collected, allows herself to cry like a child. Later, when she's calmed down, she starts talking about her feelings. You know how I'm in really good shape right now. I think I'm in my best condition ever. I've gotten stronger, and gained confidence too. I'm ready to fight my competition head on. But... What if I lose even then? What if my strongest self still doesn't shine? I'm scared. Everything I've done will be meaningless if I lose here. I wasn't really trying. I still have potential. That wasn't everything I have. I've been using excuses like those to protect myself, but I can't do that anymore. You're really serious about this? Of course I am! I'm dead serious about this! But what if I still lose? Will I go back to my old, complacent self? I don't want that! I'm scared. So scared! Don't worry, you won't lose.
ごめん。
Sorry, but I don't think I can just believe that today. Because I know I can't live up to those expectations. I don't even think I can take another step forward. Can I still believe in you anyway? And what? What do I have that makes you believe in me? I have all the proof I need right here. Huh? These are... It's an origami trophy. It looks kind of floppy. I can't believe you made another. This one's floppy too.
あのさ、
Do you have a floppy trophy for me today?
トレーナーさん。
Your trophies. Do you have a question? Do you Corrin or Lucina on the Leer? Lucina's typically better, but Corrin's not that far behind. If you want infinite crowd control, Corrin or Leer, it's pretty good. Although you can basically get the same thing by doing Mystic Corrin. Your trophies! In my hand, I have early attempts at the handmade trophies I've been giving to Nice Nature. The one for the Kokiri Kinen, Kikuku Show, Arima Kinen, the Autumn Tennis Show, and so many more. I never realized you made so many. Well, yeah, I've always believed in you. I've really accomplished so much so far.
トレーナーさん。
You could have given up on me. Why? Why did you keep believing in me? Because I like you. Wait, what? You what? What did you just say? I tell this hardworking girl who has never given up on winning that. As her trainer, I am wholeheartedly cheering her on.
あ
Right, I figured that was the case. But still. Sorry, maybe I got a little too tense. I guess I just realized how intimidating it is to declare that I'm gonna win. I guess Teo is always fighting this pressure. That's impressive, but I'm not backing down anymore. Thanks for the hydrate, Kirby. What a scene to get sprayed by Beppis during, too.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
You've been doing the Lucina Alcris build, or you've been doing Lucina Alcris, but Alcris isn't exactly super bulky. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing Lucina Alcris, that sounds like you're going in on the longbow chain attacks. Oh, you did it for Dex plus 5, I see. After all, I have someone that likes me now. There are tons of us. Natty, you got this! Keep it up now, Nature! You're right. I have another very important reason why I want to win. Yeah, I can't be whining all the time anymore. Being a trainer must be tough. You have to take care of the emotional side of things too. I guess it's all part of the job, though. My job is to make you shine.
あのさ。
So, you're just doing this because it's your job, huh? Kidding! Forget what I just said. We're supposed to be training, right? I'll go change right away. She seems to have regained her energy. Now it's time to move forward. Together.
割といいとこまで行けるかもね。
Alright, I guess speaking of declaring war, we're about to have the Wonder Twins come in and do that to us.
惜しい、やったりますか。
Do I... Yeah, this is single rainbow. I think we hit the last Rico event here and see if we can get a better rainbow on this last training turn. Or I guess last... The one before we go into the era finales, I guess. Oh, are we? Yeah, oh, we got the United Speed. I was like, we have a lot of wit, and we have the S-Wit facilities. Are we gonna end up getting a United Spirit Wit? Sadly, no. It would have been funny. Not gonna lie. Oof. I really want the speed, but also the Spirit Burst Stam. Alright, we're doing this. Because we do have to be concerned about our Unity race. Alright, we'll take the flat stats. Practice Perfect ain't doing much for us now.
そこそこ頑張ってこられたし、賞賛。
Damn it. I keep forgetting I leave that on. Alright. I wish I could save an exit in the middle of this to go back to that. But she's being encouraged by a queen. We'll have to go back after it. So I guess we'll... Oh, that's a long one too. Alright.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番ナイスネイチャー
Luna memes more like. Fair enough.
上空にはスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番名将怒涛、11番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気ナイスネイチャー、8番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は8番最新で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名将怒涛、そのうち並んでオグリキャップ11番並んでくる10番続いている。この辺りまでで
A lot of work keeping this much reading from tearing out my throat, I guess.
このままリードすることができるか。続きましたオグリキャップ3番手には10番向こう正面に入って先頭は8番、先頭は変わらず8番、続いてオグリキャップ、さらには10番、さらに名将怒涛、さらに外11番、そのうち並んで5番、
Your Lear is still Dragon.
そしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャー1馬身離れて4番、それを見るように
Because normally I class swap Lear if I'm gonna bonded shield with them so that I can line up with flying or calves for 100%
当たっ
rate.
てしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはペイエノオペラオ。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはナイスネイチャーペイエノオペラオ。食らいついていく。残り200、余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐんつかまして、これはセーフティーリード。ナイスネイチャー、足色は怒らない。ナイスネイチャー。
The Natty just completely obliterated a G3.
もう応援ありがとね。
I did it!
やったじゃん。
I believed in myself, gave it my all, and took first place. First place! It was a long journey. I was weak, but I had people who pushed and pulled me along until I could finally give chase. Or until I finally gave chase. I ran and ran and ran.
けど
And now, finally, I'm standing here on my own.
よし
I can confidently compete with everyone at the Arima Keenan. At long last. I won't run away anymore. I won't betray everyone's expectations. I'll win.
やってやる
I'll shine as the star of the Arima Keenan. Alright, and then... Okay, slight delay before we go back to the archive there, because I have to... do the final... unique upgrade conversation. The holidays are here, but that isn't the only thing on our minds. This is also a crucial time to make final preparations for the Arima Keenan. But that doesn't mean nature should wear herself thin. I decided to come up with a way for her to relax. You got this, nature. You got this, nature.
よし
Alright, trainer, I'll do one more lap. Seeing Nice Nature training with such determination today. I can't bring her myself to tell her about my R&R plan. Phew, that's a wrap. I was so focused today.
それじゃね
Anyway, I got plans after this, so I better skedaddle. I wasn't able to invite her out after all. Then, later that night. Hey, trainer, it's me, Nice Nature. Can you come out for a second?
はーい
Oh, there you are, over here. You changed.
あ
Yeah, well, I want to dress better than a tracksuit or school uniform tonight. It's the holidays, right? So...
ーメリークリスマス
Here, I got this for you.
あのさ
It's nothing impressive, but... I hope it's not too not too boring either. Inside the box is a hand-knitted scarf with a simple design. Its soft fibers put my heart at ease. I had my mom teach me how to knit, so it should be pretty sturdy. But I really don't have an eye for design. I didn't want it to be so tacky that you can't wear it outside, but I wanted it to have enough character to not look lame. After thinking for some time, it ended up having no pattern or decoration. Sorry I couldn't make it cute. I really like it. Do you really mean that? It's pretty plain, you know. The only thing going for it is its sturdiness. You still like it? Of course. I see. Guess my all-nighter paid off then. Good, good.
あのさ
So, after this,
クション
are you alright? I would like to say I'm okay, but, it's pretty cold. I can't believe I forgot to bring my coat. The all-nighter might have been pushing it. Should I take you back to your dorm?
まだって
No way! I don't want to waste my courage.
えっと
I mean, I went through all the trouble of getting permission to leave campus. Let's slow down a bit. How about a walk? But this might be our last opportunity to take time and talk like this before the Arima Keenan.
あの
So, please? Sure.
よし
Okay. But you have to wear my coat. But you'll be cold.
あ
Actually, I'll borrow it. I shouldn't be risking getting sick. In exchange, you need to wear the scarf I gave you. I nod and take the scarf before wrapping it around my neck.
ーおお
Ha! It suits you. I sure know what color looks best on you. Huh. Don't lose it, okay? Anyway, I'll go ahead and borrow the coat then. Oh, whip. Nice and toasty. Thanks a ton. It's really warm. After that, Nice Nature and I spend a nice night together, taking in the festive atmosphere as we stroll along.
ついにこの時が来たね
Alright, kinda just in time, too. Because we have ads starting, so let me find... Where is it? Ah, there it is. So I'll... go in here, I'll leave it on this screen, go refill my water, and then we'll finish out the last bit of this run. This has definitely got a bit later than I intended, but I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. That's why these careers, I usually do story runs few and far between, because they take even longer than Track Blizzard, but it's what drew me to Uma, the writing, so I like to come back to it. It's the main thing that keeps me around. So yeah, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Hopefully that should be the last break we take. Something will have gone horribly wrong if we have to go for another hour. Alright, before the race, 2 unexpected visitors come to Nice Nature's waiting room.
もし
Hello, Nature. How are you feeling? From the looks of it, you seem ready. I'm excited for today. McQueen, Ryan, what brings you all the way here? We had some business nearby, so we dropped by your race to check out the competition. She's just making excuses. Honestly, we were worried about you. McQueen saw you looking pretty blue at the academy a little while ago. Ryan, you promised not to mention that. By a little while ago, you mean? I don't want to run. I'm scared to run. Oh, it's probably around that time. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine now. I'm ready to give everything I've got to win. I can see it in your eyes. Doubt no longer clouds them. In that case, I'm relieved. It's hard to be satisfied with a win when your rival isn't at their best. Rival? We're running at the end of the year, too. You mean at the Umamusume? I look forward to competing with an even stronger version of you.
頑張ってね
Today, we'll just be cheering you on from the stands. Go, Nature, go! McQueen and Ryan are both showing me their support. They must believe that I'll get first place here and go on to the Umamusume. High expectations like that are a heavy burden as usual, but
トレーナーさん
leave it to me. First place will be mine. Natty, hold your head high. We're here too. Go get it. Wow, you guys too. What is this, a National Shopping District Association meeting? With the Majorals being here too, it's starting to feel like a series finale. But it's not. It's still one step before the shining glory.
やってやる
And in order to take that step, I have to win. Alright, back to the run proper.
新春新春
Hopefully I can stop accidentally leaving fast forward on.
コンディションは悪くないし
Alright, it's on.
頑張ればいいところにが
I don't think there's any skills I care to pick up right now. I guess we could grab ramp up if I really want to, but like we've already picked up a ton of skills. I guess I could do Ignited Spirit. You know what, maybe we pick up Ignited Spirit. Because we'll probably want that during the Unity race anyway. This is the
ついにこの時が
not the
来たね
most highly stated
調子は
Natty speed and power
ぼちぼ
wise.
ちだし
The last big race of Nature's senior year, the Umamusume is finally here. It's an extremely important race for Nice Nature. Let's get ready. Hold on. Before that,
あのさ
can I say something? What's wrong?
あの
I'm gonna say something embarrassing.
トレーナーさん
Thank you for leading me to this point. I used to think my goal was unreachable, even though I never even tried to run toward it. But not now. Now I understand that it's up to me to make my dream come true. Close, but not quite. That's me in a nutshell.
参ったね
I run okay, but okay isn't gonna win me the gold. I'm joining that race to show everyone what I can do. I'd tail have to join. The once self-doubting Nice Nature from back when I first met her is gone. As she is now, I'm sure she can win. Get out there and shine, Nature.
オッケー
Right. I'm gonna shine like never before. And I'll bring the shiniest trophy back to you. This year's Umamusume is filled with great runners. Among them, one has her gaze fixed on Nice Nature, eyes gleaming. I've been waiting for you, Nature. So, what do you think? You can still take back what you said last time. Really? In that case, I'll take you up on that. Well, that's what I would have said before. But I'm not taking it back. I'll say it again, and again. I'm gonna win. That's the spirit.
よーし
It's on! In case you've forgotten, I'm prepared to remind you as many times as necessary.
無敵の帝王様だぞ
I'm the invincible Teo! Yeah, I know. More than you could ever guess.
けど
But, you know, I have what it takes to be as amazing as well. Everyone around here everyone around knows it. My trainer knows it, and I know it too.
負けないから
So, I'm not losing.
私だって
I'm going to be the star of this year's Arima Keenan.
注目の1番人気3番ナイスネイチャー
Do it, Natty.
そこで見ててね
年末さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。続いて11番、そしてその後方にはメジロマックイーン、少し離れてビワハヤヒで東海帝王5番手、8番内から行く。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そしてその内から行ったのは2番、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、さらにはナイスネイチャー、さらに12番少し離れてメジロライアン、あとはゼンノロブロイ、その後14番少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王、後方2番手に5番ポツンと1人、6番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭がやや早いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてダイワスカーレット、続きました11番3番手にメジロマックイーン、2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王5番手、8番さらに外ナイスネイチャー、少し離れてビワハヤヒデ、その後2番、その後ろ15番外目をついてメジロライアン、内から内から12番、その外並んでテイエムオペラ王、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット、残り 1000m を通過、2馬身3馬身開いて11番少し離れてメジロマックイーン、その後から東海帝王、すぐに続いてナイスネイチャー、そしてその内ビワハヤヒデ、その後ろ8番1馬身差2番、その外並んでメジロライアン、2馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王、さらに5番少し離れて14番、外から6番
Yeah, I
1馬身
forgot we
離れ
took
て
long
15番、まもなく
quarters.
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
ナイスネイチャー、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはナイスネイチャー、食い下がるメジロマックイーン、ナイスネイチャー、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り
Now
2
it's
分
Joker.
ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰
Natty
え
for the win.
ナイスネイチャー、リードは7馬身。ナイスネイチャー、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は
いつ待ってて
7 lengths over McQueen, who had 3 lengths over Teo. Easy. I won, right? I actually won. Congratulations, Nature.
ごめんなさい
Now this feels real. Did I really win? Nice Nature! Congratulations! Whoa! There's so many people! Natty, congratulations! This is it! This is the moment we've all been waiting for! The win you deserve! Everyone from the shopping district is here too. I'm glad they could see this. They all waited for this moment. I finally managed to deliver. Yep, but you're the one who did it. You grasped your dreams. A trainer! I'm so glad I didn't give up. I'm glad I kept chasing my dream. These tears are not tears of anxiety. The tears of anxiety she showed me once before. These happy tears glistened together with her sweat in the light of the sun. And then... Come on, why are you crying? Oh, Teo. You're number 1 now. You just beat me. Me. So smile proudly like a true winner. Yeah, you're right. You were always smiling too. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm done crying now. Good. If you cry, you won't be able to hear. Yeah! Natty! For nature! Those massive cheers! They're all for you, you know. I know. I'm listening. I can hear them. You really do have what it takes to be amazing. But I won't let you get in front of me again. Next time, I won't lose. Thank you, Teo. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to run like I can now. Thank you for letting me chase you all this time. It was honestly difficult. But at the same time, it felt really good. From now on, though, I'll be the one leading on the backstretch. As the main character of my story. Nice teacher lights up the flashes of cameras during the post-race winter interview. This year's Arima Kingdom was full of tough rivals. What do you think gave you the power to come out on top? It sure was. Everyone was really, really fast. But I'm pretty fast myself. I think I won because I gave it my all. Yeah, that's definitely why I won. Finally, please give us a few words for the fans. I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's been cheering me on from the beginning. You kept supporting me for simply being me, even through times when I couldn't give you anything to show for it. It's thanks to you that I've made it here. It wasn't an easy road, though. I hope it's alright if I ask you all for a favor. I want you guys to keep supporting me. Of course, there will be times when I'm not in good shape, or don't do well. After all, I'm not particularly talented or some super hard worker. But I think I can say one thing. I'm the last runner who will ever let you down. Alright, back to the Wonder Twins. Alright, we got a handful of B-rank runners. These are some pretty solid sets. How are the C-rankers looking? I mean, they might pick us some slack, but it's up to the B rankers probably. Alright, let's get her done. Ooh, the double weight surge.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番待機シャトル、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気ナイスネイチャー、7番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番、3番手待機シャトル、内には2番、6番、5番手ナイスネイチャー、ここにいた。その後ろチーキングザパール、1馬身差12番、1馬身離れて8番、外で10番、後方2番手に11番、最後方3番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭相手に7番 番2馬身リード。続きました待機シャトル。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ナイスネイチャー。
Come on, Natty, give her the what for.
ナイスネイチャー。外で足を溜めています。ナイスネイチャー。前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは7番。外から上がってきたのはナイスネイチャー。4着を切りました。シーキングザパール。
Come on, Natty, faster.
シーキングザパール。待機シャトル。並びかけてきたのはシーキングザパール。残り200。先頭シーキングザパール。しかしその差は
Wow, seeing the pearl is actually flowing through.
シーキングザパール。
Damn.
今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのはシーキングザパール。
狙い通りかな。
That was like a great place to proc her stuff too. I don't know why that didn't turn out better. But, I mean, we still won. Just really confusing. Ooh, the queen sweep. Wow, okay. Was not expecting that.
大金星。
I was expecting to take at least one, maybe two losses there. Oh yeah, that's just an era or a Unity Cup thing. It's like, it showed Natty, but I don't think she had dialogue, so... I didn't think it was me accidentally skipping over something. Wow. This run was really enamored with giving us big wit turns.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Smoke
そこそこ
Serena.
頑張ってこられたし、賞賛はあると。
Okay, well that's the Unity Cup thing.
注目の1番人気18番。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get anything else until after we finish Era Finale now.
そこで見ててね。
But just in case, I'll try not to leave the fast forward
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイとツインターボ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー。先頭を行ったのはツインターボ。続いてセイウンスカイ。激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いて桜爆心号。2馬身離れて
I guess it's been a while since we did Umamusume too,
第2
so
コーナーツインター
guess
会
we'll
長
do
に
that
倒
at
して
the
い
end
き
of
ます。
this.
前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はツインター。続きましたセイウンスカイ。少し離れて桜爆心号。2馬身差4番5番手アグネスターキオ。1馬身差2番1馬身離れて10番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はツインター。1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ。少し後ろから桜爆心号。1馬身差アグネスターキオ。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭ツインター。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身差セイウンスカイ。少し後ろから桜爆心号アグネスターキオ。4番手。その後34馬身開いて4番10番。外から行く。外からナイスネイチャー。そして内目をつきましては2番後ろ1番。外には成田大使。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ナイスネイチャー。外で足を溜めています。さあこれから坂。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ナイスネイチャー。並びかけてきたナイスネイチャー。抜け出した。残り200。3番手争いはアグネスターキオン。セイウンスカイ。ナイスネイチャー。足色は衰えない。ナイスネイチャー。これは完璧な勝利です。
Clean easy
他の
win.
追随をまるで許さない。
いざ。なんてね。
Wow. I am actually impressed. Twin Turbo managed to not self-destruct long enough to get second behind us. Because she's one of those frontrunners that usually just ends up way towards the bottom when she loses.
おめでとうございます。 私にも一応
Well, crappy final train. We're at second to final training turn. I guess we can still hit this for a bit of extra speed. Yeah, I think I'd just rather hit this directly.
頑張りますか。そこそこ頑張ってこられたし。
Maybe I grab playtime's over.
ついにこの時が来たね。調子は
注目の1番人気8番ナイスネイチャー。
そこで見ててね。
彼はスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とアイネス封じ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス封じ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。先頭をかけますサイレンス鈴鹿。そしてここで先頭はアイネス封じ。4馬身差、4番2馬身差ヒシアマゾ。5番手には12番、そのうち並んでビワハヤヒデ。少し後ろから2番14番並んでくるナイスネイチャー。並びかけてきた東海帝王続いている。そしてそのうちチンボリルドルフ。そしてその内を回って11番、少し後ろから6番7番並んでくる待ちかね福北。並びかけてきた後ろ18番、後方2番手に10番13番。現在しんがりだアイネス封じ。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。ナイスネイチャー、外で足を溜めています。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはアイネス封じ。400を切りました。ナイスネイチャー、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。ナイスネイチャー。
Been a while since the game on its product NSM.
ナイスネイチャー、それでも一気に追い上げる。
Even though we basically had it since the start of the run.
ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えない強さを見せつけてナイスネイチャー、ゴールイン。圧巻の走りで
いいちゃん待ってて。結果はわかんない。張り切っていこう。
Otanashi giving us 4 more speed too.
賞賛はあると思う。というかあってほしいよね。
Bit of a weird stat spread for Unity, I guess. We way over pushed Wit just because that's where the actual good training turns were. I might grab... Sure, let's grab Ramp Up. Why not?
コンディションは悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。
This could actually be a little bit dangerous with our speed where it is, but we'll see.
注目の2番人気7番ナイスネイチャー。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
3番人気は3番リトルココン。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で好走が期待できますね。
1番人気は1番ビターグラッセ。
そこで見ててね。
あれは今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、9番ビターグラッセ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、あとはビターグラッセ。4番手に富士奇跡、4番続いている。それを見るように名将怒涛、そしてその内から行ったのは12番、後からリトルココ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット、続いて9番ビターグラッセ。ここにいた。少し離れて富士奇跡、少し後ろから4番、さらには名将怒涛、すぐに続いて12番、そして外目をつきましてはナイスネイチャー、さらにリトルココ。内には15番、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク、その後ろ10番、内からハッピーミーク、少し後ろから14番、後方2番手に11番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが
Yeah,
動き
looks
ま
like
す。
she should
後
have
続戦で
this.
勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができ
You
る
just
の
gotta
か。
make sure that glass doesn't get away, because Kokon's not gonna catch
仕
her.
掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはダイワスカーレット。ナイスネイチャー、完全に抜け出した。まくって上がってくるナイスネイチャー。残り200、先頭ナイスネイチャー。しかしその差はわずか。ナイスネイチャー、足色は衰えない。お見事ナイスネイチャー。着差以上の強さを
Gotta get a little bit
見事な勝
closer,
利です。
but she did it. One and a half planks. I guess it's a little bit wider than I thought it was, but still. I definitely missed this song. Big at the end. Not that Blow My Gale is bad, but just like... It's hard to beat this song.
風を聞いて大地形的君の中に
There we go. Mash through this. I can't remember the exact order now. Let's see. Alright, Otanashi. This is somewhat generic, but I know the magazine does change depending on who it is. Excuse me. Trainer Dusty Pegasus, are you there? I'm here. Oh, good. I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting compilations of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So, they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. Have you seen the cover? The cover? Yes, take a look. At Otanashi's insistence, I look at the cover and see... a large photo of nice nature adorns the front page. When I was trying to decide who should be the face of this special edition, only one possible candidate came to mind. And that was the opinion of the editorial department as well. I don't know what to say. We at Twinkle Monthly will continue covering Nice Nature's exploits, and of course, we'll be following you with great interest as well. After all the interviews I've done to date, I'm convinced you two are the light that will guide the racing world forward. And I'll make sure she shines even brighter. That's... Are you okay? Simply amazing! You want to make your Trini shine even brighter, even if it means you'll only be the shadow behind her. Dedicating all your time to her, all your money even, and bringing her to races all around to pursue her dreams. You're just as amazing as I imagined you to be. For whatever reason, reporter Otanashi loses control of her excitement. Like always. But this magazine conveys her true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Nice Nature later. Okay. I'm gonna go manually through this because I don't want to accidentally have it cut into the actual ending. Because I can't remember if Riko cuts in right after... Yeah, okay. She cuts in first right after Akikawa. Actually, wait. That wouldn't make any sense for it to not actually end on Natty's actual ending. But so, I'm gonna click manually just because I don't want the fast forward to blitz through by accident. Nice Nature has managed to leave her mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. One day, while basking in the glory of our accomplishments. Sorry for the wait. My hair is not holding together well, despite the hair oil I put in last night. You look the same as usual. Huh? Okay. Same as usual, huh? I guess I should be glad. I think I put a decent amount of effort into my appearance, but good to know people can't tell the difference. Your hair looks fluffier today? What? Come on, trainer. You should keep comments like that to yourself, okay? Nice Nature has come so far over the past 3 years. Perhaps it feels so pronounced because she can so confidently express herself now. Well, why don't we start heading out? Nice Nature and I head to the shopping district that she often hangs out at. Apparently, there's a festival going on there. It's just a small community festival, so don't expect anything extravagant. but everyone is really invested in this, so it should be pretty interesting. Oh, Kimmy! Hey, Natty, you came! Of course, and it wouldn't be a party without my trainer here. Oh, are you turning our festival into a date? Come on, that joke's getting old. You don't have to be shy. Well, I gotta keep with doing... oh, go help with some things, so see you later. Later! Goodness gracious, always teasing me about it being a date. What is she, 12? It's embarrassing. We have a great time exploring the festival stalls and attractions together. Afterward. That was fun. Everyone was so enthusiastic as always. Wasn't the butcher's stall amazing? I wonder if they were able to sell all the fried chicken cakes after all. By the way, you sure are carrying a lot. She's not wrong. I received many souvenirs from the people of the shopping district while we walked around. I feel kinda bad. Don't. Everyone likes you. Maybe they were nice to you before just because you were my trainer, but that's not the case now. They just think you're a good person now. Probably. Hey, did you have fun today? Of course. Really, you're not just saying that to make me feel better. What makes you think that? Because I'm not a bright, fun-loving girl. I could never say what I'm thinking outright, either. I have to beat around the bush, which probably comes off as annoying. But even so, you keep me company even outside of training like this. I just hope it's not out of a sense of obligation of kindness. I want you to spend time with me because you actually want to. Well, I do want to spend time with you. Seriously? For real? Then, how important am I to you, trainer? Oh, and don't say third important. It's not really the time to make jokes. I mean, I can't force you to answer that question, but of course you're my number one. See, I'm such a pain, aren't I? I'm regretting it now, thinking I made you say that. But you're not totally innocent either. It was you who said I could show even my most embarrassing side. So, it's too late to say you regret picking me. Cause I'll never let anyone steal my number one spot in your heart. There we go. Probably doesn't matter much what we buy, because we're not likely to get too much for white sparks anyway. At least we won't have Unity, or Unity won't have track bladers or compatibility, so... actually, wouldn't it be funny if we bought Feature Act for her? There we go! There's how we show that Natty's really the star. We buy Feature Act. These stats feel so low to look at after Trailblazer now, but like, I think a typical Unity would probably, back in the day, want to flip power and wit, and maybe, and I guess shuffle 150 of that into speed, so like 1200 speed, 900 power, and 800 wit. What a weird run, though. We just clicked so much wit. Alright, let's close this out. This was 17 off of S rank. I think it's... no, it might be a little bit more than that, but... not too bad for that stat line being kind of helter-skelter. Yeah, this would have actually been a pretty good Unity, I guess, white set. Back in the day. The 1-star wit is, maybe not so good.
ここまで来られるなんてね。
17 races. Alright, well, it was fun to revisit Nature's story. So that was the last holdout out of all the runners. Because Ogre was the first one I ever did, as far as my top 4 faves. And then Tama, then Haru, then Natty. But maybe I'll revisit there's sometime down the line. Because Tama's got another alt that will eventually hit in like 2 years. Natty's somewhere around that time too, so it'll be a fresh story run again at that point, right? Alright. So that is definitely gonna have to do it for me tonight. Yeah, we went almost an entire hour over. And I guess we wouldn't have if I hadn't done the CM stuff first, but it is what it is. But it's definitely wasn't as long as Tama's, because Tama's went like 8 hours after just like an hour less of pulls on the actual banner, so at least with Natty we have the excuse of we did almost 2 hours worth of CM runs before this. So yeah, we would have finished almost an hour early if it wasn't for the CM. But that's just how it be sometimes, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, not for Uma, but to return to 3 houses to do the Crimson Flower talent lock. We'll be finishing that off and moving on to Silver Snow, carrying that through into Sunday, Monday. Wednesday, Thursday, there's gonna be the usual split between Advanced Wars 2 and Uma. I'm not 100% sure which day I'm gonna do those on. I still need to look at the calendar again. But yeah, one day will be Advanced Wars 2, the reboot camp version. Hopefully finishing off the majority of the story there, we'll see. As far as Uma goes, I guess if the finals for CM are anything interesting, I'll record those and play that back. Otherwise, I guess if I feel satisfied with the way the Ryans look, we'll probably look at maybe doing an early start to getting Haru prepared for the next CM. Otherwise, I will probably work on more Ryans and see if we can get something satisfactory together as a base. I want to be fairly picky about it because even with Trackblazer compatibility, and the 2 runs with Haru I've done in Trackblazer have missed completely any chances to hit Turf Run, or like Turf Sparks. And that was running pretty close to, if not 18 stars worth of Turf. So, I feel like I'm rightfully nervous about actually making this work, despite the better compat. So yeah, we'll see how things go with my round runs in between now and then, and we'll see where we stand. So yeah, that is the schedule for the approximate upcoming week. I I guess I'll go ahead and send you off, pass on the love to another Uma runner. I guess, let's throw you at, let's try Raccoon, I guess. Why is this not finding? Which? Oh, there, I had to scroll. Thanks, Switch. Oh, he's even doing a... I think that's a... It kind of looks like Rocket Raccoon, so it makes me assume it's a guy. Anyway, looks like there's an ongoing Natty run over there too, so perfect. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Crimson Flower shenanigans. If not, sometime in the middle of next week for Uma stuff with either Ryan or Haru. And have yourselves a good night.